Ми військовослужбовці підрозділу «Прайм» 5-го прикордонного загону. Зараз знаходимося на Сумщині та стримуємо наступ ворога. Потребуємо мікроавтобус для виконання бойових задач і очищення українського неба від ворожих крил. Звертаємось до команди Car for Ukraine та Бандера Мобіль з проханням допомогти з закупівлею, підготовкою доставкою авто, а також до Renegade Changus та Канті Людан і їх спільноти з проханням допомогти підтримати збір. Слава Україні!
Героям слава!
All right, guys, let's get into it. How's everybody doing today? That was from the 5th Border Guard in the current fundraiser we are holding for them through carforukraine.com. Just going to do a plug before we get started into it. Let's see where we're at on the fundraiser. It's pinned in the description, guys. It's really the reason why we're all here. But we're going to cover what's going on in the nation today on the 4th of July, Independence Day. We're at 1,157 euros. 16 donations. This is day number 3 on the campaign. The whole campaign's going really well. 193,000 euros raised. That's freaking epic. 1,959 donations. These are the gentlemen receiving a van they need for logistics and drones. Here's what you can get if you throw in 100 euros. Cool little pin, the fortress. Also one of these patches right here. Really neat. Really neat keepsake. Plus, they're in the Sumi region, guys. Sumi's getting pummeled. Sumi is getting pummeled. A lot of movement, a lot going on over there. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Michelle. How you guys doing, XA? How you guys doing? Good to see y'all here. We're going to get into it. I got some feeds up. I got at least one I want to pop in for Miami. It looks like it's going pretty good. But, guys, if you can, please donate to this fundraiser. We need to complete this. I am a little concerned. I know there's a lot of big fundraisers going on right now. And I am concerned about finishing this one in a timely fashion. We got to get it done by July, please. All right, let's see what we can pull up on the feeds. Yeah, this is coming straight in from Miami.
Haitians, and then everybody else. Seriously. And we're at a point right now where we're trying to figure out what we need to do. Our communities are under attack.
This is Miami.
We're seeing what is happening with the judicial court system. We're seeing what is happening with Congress. We are seeing what is happening with the executive branch at every level of government. And when I tell you our democratic system is under attack, you see it. That's why you're here. The question is, what are we going to do about it in this moment? This is the time that we need to decide which way we're going to go on that crossroads. A lot of us came to this country because we were fleeing a dictatorship. We were fleeing political oppression. We were fleeing the things that brought us here that we celebrate normally on Independence Day. Meanwhile, we have a Congress that has squarely chosen not to side with the people and to side with billionaires. And who's left holding the bag? We are. We just exponentially expanded this country's deficit. Who's going to pay for that? When people are suffering because they can't get the medical care they need, who's going to pay for that? It's not going to be the person who's going to call up their plane to fly them to see a specialist at some random other country. They don't feel that pain. Who's going to feel that pain? I was asked to talk about TPS. For those who don't know, there's been a lot going on with TPS, from taking it away from Venezuelans, taking it away from Haitians.
We got some in Ohio also, looks like, going on there. I'm going to pull some feeds up in the background. We'll peek it on multiple spots. It's where I'm in California right now. It's just about 10 o'clock almost. So this is just getting warmed up.
We know they're going to challenge it. But in the meantime, I want you to understand that this was never about undocumented immigrants. It was never about criminals. It was never about any of the things that they tried to make you believe it was about, because it was always about Black and brown people, racism, and xenophobia. That's all it's about. Now, before I continue, I don't know if you want to say any of that in Spanish.
Pues lo que quiere hacer los dictadores siempre es dividir.
So this is in Ohio. It looks like it's the Capitol building in Ohio.
Fighting in the face of these attacks. And in terms of who is coming out to fight in the face of these attacks, I want to introduce a labor rights organizer who is also part of the network of artists against apartheid, Shenbi G. Everyone give her a round of applause.
All right, I want y'all to repeat after me. There is only one solution. There is only one solution. Take the power, build our union. Take the power, build our union. There is only one solution. There is only one solution. Take the power, build our union. Take the power, build our union. I'm going to be really brief today because I have a very, very important call to action. Everyone here needs to talk to your coworkers. Everyone here needs to activate your union or form a union. And we need to fight for immigrant rights.
Thanks for the likes. Blue hearts in the comments.
The billionaires
Blue hearts in the
are
comments.
so scared of our class because we outnumber them. So we have to organize in your unions and activate them as a fighting vehicle to fight for our rights as a working class.
Hey, Pyro.
Against this ugly, big, horrible bill and against the attacks on our immigrant co-workers. We have the power. We have the power, and it's our duty to fight. Because guess what, everyone? No matter what they say, no matter what lies they spread, the only dangerous minority in America is the billionaire class. Chinga la migra. 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 Thank you.
I love that chant.
Thank you so much, Shenbi. Next, I'll be bringing up Paige, a student organizer and a veteran of Florida. Hey, Ohio, how are we feeling today? Like Pepper said, my name is Paige, and I'm an anti-war veteran activist and a student organizer in Cleveland. And I want to thank you all for
Do you think if we
joining
weren't
us
here,
and my
we'd be
fellow
buying
organizers
food
for
at the
putting this
grocery store?
together. Because while millions of people gather today to celebrate what they believe to be a great nation,
Thank you, Florida.
as a veteran, I do not share their sense of pride for this country. Because I wake up every day to see dead Palestinian men, women, and children on my phone, knowing that the bombs being dropped have our country's flag on them, and the bullets being fired were paid for with our taxes. I wake up every day to see people being violently kidnapped and disappeared to God knows where by the real thugs and criminals called ICE, who are paid with our taxes. I wake up every day and go to work and am painfully
Hey, Cypher.
aware that every minute I'm clocked in, it contributes to another bomb being dropped, another bullet being fired, another person kidnapped off the streets. And with this big, beautiful
The traitor is
bill
in office.
that Trump is signing into law, even more and more tax dollars will be ripped away from people in need
Yes, we rage
to
often.
go towards more death and destruction and violence. It will not only deprive tens of millions of people of food and medicine, but it will actively put more people in danger. It will add $150 billion to the already grossly inflated
Yes, Yes, I
defense
support
budget.
breaking laws.
And it will
Don't
add
you?
$170 billion to the ICE, making it the 8th largest military in the world.
Like assaulting
That
police
is what
officers, I don't
taxes are
support
going
that, but that seems to be something y'all support.
So right now, what they got going on down in Washington is a 4th of July parade where they're flying plastic floaties of Trump and Eagles, and looks like the rest of the nation is starting to step up and protest. Obviously, the Trump administration and the terrible deeds they're doing, especially with this big, beautiful bill, the big, ugly bill, and also the cutting of aid to Ukraine, the freezing of aid to Ukraine. More to follow on that.
Located within Democrat-run cities, in
This is a
Democrat
celebration
states,
of
under
resistance.
a Democrat president, we witnessed the most violent police riots against peaceful protesters. The Democrats are not the antithesis to fascism. They are complacent, too beholden to their corporate donors to actually represent all of us.
Shouldn't you be supporting?
It needs to be us.
How about you go to a parade or something? It's 4th of July. Grill some
It
weenies.
is not only possible,
You don't need to watch the
but
live.
necessary. It is on us to come together to provide for and defend one another because
You're right.
we are
Demo
stronger
are destroying
when we are
Mar.
together. And I feel hope every time I see these crowds grow. Every time I see someone speaking out. Every little
If you pay
act
for me
of
to leave this
resistance
country,
in the
I
lives
absolutely
of
will.
all of you matter. You being here today matters. And we all deserve to live in a society that treats us like we matter. And in order to achieve that, it takes more than
While this is going on, there's also reports coming from Gaza of U.S. contractors firing live ammo on Palestinians that are seeking food.
cities to organize and build this independent working class movement. Because who protects us?
Hey, you're enjoying the nails on the chalkboard, aren't you?
Thank you.
All right. Now for our next speaker. He's an associate professor in the Department of African American and African Studies at The Ohio State University and a board member of the ACLU of Ohio. Please welcome to the stage Dr. Hassan Kwame
And you think you've
Jeffrey.
aimed everything as a Republican. You're going to find out that's not true. When all the jobs continue to go away.
Thank you very much. What's up, Ohio? Unlike my brother, I won't speak for 8 hours and 44 minutes. But just like my brother, I do promise to speak a little truth this afternoon. And I promise to speak it plainly, and I promise to speak it without apology. Because we are here today from every corner of Ohio, not just to protest, but to proclaim. To declare that this country is in crisis. Because the foundations of democracy are under attack. And the shadow of authoritarianism grows longer by the day. We do not expect perfection, but we do expect honesty. We do expect accountability, and we do expect justice. And what better day
Hi, Bill.
to speak that truth than on the 4th of July? The 4th of July, a day when this nation congratulates itself for being free. But on this particular 4th of July, we have to ask, whose freedom are we celebrating? The abolitionist Frederick Douglass asked that same question in 1852. He was invited to celebrate.
Looks like there's also warnings of lone wolf attacks. I gotta pull this up real quick.
No credible threat. Authorities are urging Americans to stay, quote, hyper vigilant. And as always, if you see something, say something. Diane.
All right, Stephanie Ramos, thank you. And an investigation's underway after a deadly fireworks explosion set multiple LA
Well, there was a firework
fireworks
also.
stored
Dang.
in a garage, ignited, then spread multiple fires throughout the neighborhood
So-
as they went off.
Right down from where I live in a place named Esparto. It's a little town in the middle of nowhere. There was a gigantic fireworks explosion the other day. I don't know if you guys heard of it. I think it made national news, but It was like a mushroom cloud.
Tax cut and spending bill into law today. The so-called Big Beautiful Bill passed the House by a razor-thin margin. Now the president's preparing to sign it with a military flyover. But first, he's spending some time on the golf course. Senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has more on the president's agenda today. So, Selena, what's the latest and what can we expect from this signing ceremony tonight?
Yeah, Diane, well, later this afternoon, President Trump is expected to sign that bill here at the White House as those July 4th celebrations are underway. The president says that multiple flyovers are planned, including one featuring a B-2 bomber. That's the same kind of plane during those Iranian nuclear strikes last month.
How much is that going to cost us?
Expects a B-2 bomber to be flying over the White House as he signs this bill into law. So it's going to be quite the show. The president clearly wants to be this celebration to also be about his big legislative achievement. This big bill, this could be the biggest legislative achievement of the president for the entirety of his second term. It is full of his campaign promises, but there are also deep concerns about those steep cuts to Medicaid.
So he's trying to steal the glory of Independence Day. He already has, but now he's trying to make it about him. That's great.
Concerns that this is estimated to add trillions of dollars to the federal deficit. So, Diane, the president now has the job of selling this bill to the public. He started that process. He was in Iowa last night touting the tax cuts that are in this bill. But Democrats say they're confident that once Americans start to feel the effects of this bill, that they are going to be confident in thinking that this isn't what they signed up for, Diane.
Now, in Iowa, the president also announced some festivities planned for next year's big 4th of July. What's the latest on that?
Yeah, so next year marks the country's 250th anniversary.
Next year, he's pretty optimistic.
The festivity to mark that, including a UFC championship fight here at the White House. Now,
What?
The president, he has a long history with
What?
UFC. He is very close to the CEO, Dana White. The president saying he wants this to be here with thousands of spectators as well. And the White House press secretary saying that the president is, quote, dead serious about having that UFC fight here at the White House next year.
You gotta be...
All right.
Ah! Is this real?
Just spoke with Ukraine's President Zelensky after Russia launched its biggest air attack since the war started. Ukrainian officials say hundreds of drones swarmed Kyiv overnight, killing at least one person and injuring 23 more. The attack came shortly after President Trump spoke with Russian President Vladimir Putin. Now, President Zelensky says Trump has agreed to help strengthen the protection over Ukraine's skies. ABC's Patrick Reevell has the latest there. So, Patrick, just a few days ago, the White House announced a pause in some air defense deliveries. So what's happening now?
Yeah, Dan, as you say, just earlier this week, the White House paused a shipment of key weapons to Ukraine, including Patriot interceptors.
They got hit. Kyiv got hit hard last night. I was up all night, guys. I was up all night on social media and just checking in with friends also. And fudge, dude.
To pause that shipment of weapons, which also included precision artillery shells and missiles, has set off alarms among Ukraine's allies, which feared that it signaled that President Trump was scaling back dramatically U.S. support.
The whole subway system yesterday in Kyiv was just loaded with men, women, and children. Like, they got hit really hard.
At pause. What we have heard from Volodymyr Zelensky on X is he spoke quite positively about the call. He said it was very important and fruitful. And as you say, he said that they had agreed that they will work together to strengthen the protection of Ukraine's skies. But he didn't really give more details. He said they did have a detailed discussion about potentially having joint projects in the defense industry, which suggests perhaps one solution Ukraine is putting forward is that it could maybe jointly manufacture things like air defense systems with the U.S. But for now, it's still...
How long do you think until they hold like real gladiator arena matches in the White House? How long? Let's get our first contestant into it. Justin Hayward, you want to jump into that?
Now about Vladimir Putin, will he start to take a more tough approach with him now, as it has become very clear he has no intention of ending this war, Diane?
And what's the latest on this new Russian attack, Patrick?
Yeah, this was really a massive attack, Diane. Russia launched well over 500 drones and missiles. Hundreds of drones all night were targeting Kyiv. This morning, the city was really veiled in thick smoke, which we have not really seen before. Huge fires burning. But it has to be said that actually this is the biggest attack of the war. But until today, the biggest attack of the war had happened less than a week ago, because we're now seeing these sorts of massive attacks taking place almost weekly. And that's because Russia has dramatically scaled up its production of the type of kamikaze drones that it uses in them. So last year, for example, when we were in Ukraine, we would see between 40 to 50 of these drones in an attack most nights. Now it's routine to see hundreds of them attacking. And this is a moment as well when Ukraine's air defenses are clearly overstretched and running low. And so also when we're seeing the US start to scale back its support with air defenses. So I think we're going to see over the summer more and more of these sorts of massive attacks, as Vladimir Putin clearly believes that he is making progress, and that ultimately that he needs to keep putting more pressure on Ukraine, Diane.
All right, Patrick Reevell for us.
All right, well, Kyiv got hit hard. Talks didn't go good with Putin, but we knew it. We know what he's about. Let's see if the talks with Zelensky will go better. Maybe hope. Man, I'm just praying to God they open aid back up. I hate seeing women and children get smoked from the Russians. It's absolutely atrocious and terrible, and anybody who supports that is a terrible person as well.
Is this: the stakes are too high for us to be silent, because silence in the face of injustice is complicity, and complicity is how tyranny takes root.
3 more years, and there'll be just as many Mexicans as you see right now.
Founding that bears repeating on this 4th of July. He actually said of the founders, he said they were statesmen, they were patriots. He said they were heroes. And for the good they did, I will unite in their honor.
They've always been great.
To remember. He said, were they flawed? Yes. Were they blind to their own hypocrisy? Yes. But they still birthed a revolution. They still broke with tyranny. And we gather here today in that spirit, because we are standing on the edge of something just as bold, something just as necessary.
Yes, we have.
I look out at all of us on this 4th of July, and I don't see just a protest.
Thank you, Union
I
Strong.
see the beginning of a new American revolution. A revolution not of muskets, but of moral clarity. A revolution not of cannons, but of community. A revolution to build the country that was promised, but never delivered. A revolution that will bring health care for everyone. A revolution that will bring actual due process. A revolution that will bring equal justice under the law. A revolution that will bring reproductive freedom. A revolution that will allow us to teach the truth in the classroom. A revolution that will respect trans rights. A revolution that will make sure there is human dignity in every community and at the border. That is the vision. That's the vision. And that is the fight. And we will not back down from that fight, because we do not bow to kings. We do not answer to tyrants. We will not retreat in the face of fear. They want us to fear God's judgment. They want us to fear the whirlwind. But what they don't know is we don't fear the whirlwind, because we are the goddamn whirlwind. And so I leave you with these words that Frederick Douglass gave us. I leave you with them not as memory.
Yeah, another protest breaking out somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Order. Frederick Douglass said, in these dark days, it is not light
Hey,
that
KK.
is needed, but fire. It is not the gentle shower.
Guys, before I continue, I just want to I got to give you guys a little peeksies here on something I got in the mail. It was a pain in the ass to get to me because my post office sucks. But KNK GG's just entered the chat and sent me these cool little Ukrainian pins, handmade. Check this out. Hold on. Yeah. Little pins I'm going to hand out when I go to the Independence Day rally in Sacramento in August. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I know it was a pain in the ass to get it because my post office messed up, but I have that all addressed. They lost my application, for crying out loud, then locked my post office, and then a whole bunch of stuff. But these are so freaking nice. I also got some from LJ Boone, handmade stuff. Check it out. One of these is going to go to an Azov defender, and then I'm probably going to raffle the other two. But one of these is going to a guy that spent 6 months in Russian captivity and was traded back and came to the United States with his family. He's getting one of these for sure. And the rest will raffle to the fundraiser. But GG's. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Let's get back to it.
To make sure that we are fighting for a real people's democracy. A real world where we can actually have what we need to live. I'd like to introduce our last speaker.
I'll be right back.
His name is Greg. He is a veteran, an Akron native, and a founder of the Robeson Singers, a revolutionary choir. And he is ready to bring us to a close with some really revolutionary words.
I love your
Appreciate that. That's love right there. All right, so we here. It's hot outside. But you know what we can do to get out of this hot? We got to bring some energy and we got to channel some energy, and we got to let the world know what we talking about. Up with liberation, down with deportation. Up with liberation, down with deportation. All right, I like that a little bit. I like that a little bit. But that's almost there. Come on, y'all. We about to get on these streets and we gonna show this city what we about. We gonna show the Republicans what we about. We gonna show these billionaires what we about. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. Let me hear you say up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. All right. Give yourself a hand. Let's go. Interesting times. Interesting times. When we think about what's happening in this world and we think about our immigrant brothers and sisters and what's happening down in LA.
Yeah, Cypher, I'm going to look into it. Multitask video software. Yeah, I'll check it out.
City attacking U.S. citizens. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. So I'm not going to be long. I wanted to share my experience. I ain't nothing but another dude from Akron, Ohio, born in the Joy Park housing project. But my mom's name is Miyoshi and my dad's name is George. He worked at Ford for 35 years and died. I'm a working class person just like you and me. What we miss in this society, what we've lost, in this society, the reason why they can send Marines in the middle of our cities and they kidnapping people. Are you serious? On TV, you seen it? Did you see it? They doing that right in your faces. They're playing in your faces. You know why that can go? We don't got no working class politics. Who represents the working class?
with liberation. Down, down with deportation. Down, down with deportation. Instead, what do we have? What do we have on offer? What does this guy that rapes a lot? Am I lying? Does he rape? He rapes. They give him power. And what does he do? He goes and cuts taxes for the richest people in our country. In your face. In your face. That's what he does. Think about this. What's the name of the joker that owns Amazon? What's his name? Fuck him. He makes $2 million an hour. On Sunday, he makes $47 million sleeping. It's not about the individual. It's about our relationship to our society. You can't have one man with that much power. He gets subsidized from our tax dollars, and they get a tax cut. And what do our taxes go to? They don't.
There's going to be a lot of sad coverage here really soon in America, especially when Medicaid starts getting cut and people can't get the treatments they need and desire. It's going to be crazy. I don't know how our society is going to be able to tolerate that. I don't see it being a good outcome no matter what. Like, I can't see one side defending that when their grandmothers are absolutely suffering over this bill that's passing. I don't see it. I see there has to be change at that point. This is going to backstab the administration and hurt them really, really badly.
Our government. That's what it says. When you turn on TV, when you go to your local news, which is funded by war profiteers and Boeing or whatever the hell, Anduril, whatever the heck, they tell you, you don't do it right. What's wrong is we just don't have the proper etiquette or what have you. But the truth is, they work for us. The unanimous declaration of the 13 United States of America, when in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with one another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and nature's God entitled them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind, required that they should declare causes which impel them to separate.
We'll check into Miami. They're having an interview here.
Okay. All right. So.
She's gonna stand behind with the flag.
Oh, sure. That works.
Would you take the flag?
Yeah.
The main thing is the flag. Just unfurl it.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Aesthetics. Come on.
I'm a nerd. Yes, we have to have the flag set up for the background for, as Phil said, aesthetics.
The flag on the 4th of July is important. Watch for the wind. There's the camera. You're amazing.
So we have our flag now. We are all set. Okay, so you guys both spoke. Phil and Eric, you guys are both vets, and I wanted to get the perspective of two vets. And I just want to say, too, you guys have both very nicely hung around after you wanted to leave to talk to us. So I just want to say we appreciate that, and I think viewers will be happy
It's
to.
time for a new microphone
you
there.
guys hung around to talk to us. So again, you both spoke. You are both vets. I guess I would ask. I would just ask, as vets, what specific things would you want viewers to know about why you showed up today on the 4th of July? So instead of celebrating on the 4th of July, you guys are here protesting in downtown Miami. Why do you think it was important to do that?
Well, it's so clear to me because it's so clear to me. I got one here.
Yes.
So the reason I showed up is so clear. It is because we love our country. We swore an oath to defend and protect our country, founded on what? Founded on the Constitution and all of the rights and privileges and responsibilities that go with that. Sergeant? Okay, I'm gonna choke up a little bit, but I can't stand what's happening. All right? I know, like I say, I swore an oath to the Constitution, but I did it because I believe in protecting people. And that's not what's happening. People are being attacked. People are being attacked. And I'm not okay with that. If you run up on someone with masks, you don't have a warrant, and you don't have a badge, how do I know you're not a kidnapper?
Facts.
I'm gonna jump in.
There was
I'm
already
gonna go to jail for it.
There was already reports of people going up dressed up, LARPing, pulling over immigrants or potential immigrants, and also going to schools and trying to grab children. It's already happened a few times.
I don't care who you are. I don't know you, but if you get attacked on the streets, I'm standing up. So right here, I'm gonna ask all my other veterans, stand the fuck up. Get off the fucking sidelines. Forget about your gun rights. We're not coming for your gun rights, but this administration will once they're scared of you. Stand up. I can't get through to the MAGA. I'm not even going to try. But I could get through to Republicans that didn't sign up for this, that are hardworking Americans. I live in a neighborhood with some hardworking Republicans. They didn't sign up for people that get deported the way they're getting rounded up and put into a concentration camp. They're good people. But I need them to stand up, and I need veterans to stand up, and I really need veterans to start running for office and saying, hey, look, I'm going to fight for you guys the way I did. That's why I'm here, because I'm hurting inside, and I can't not say something. So one of the things I think the sergeant is talking about is the way that federal agents are dragging people off the streets, not identifying themselves as law enforcement, covering themselves in masks as if they were ashamed of their mission, because frankly, many are ashamed of their mission. And their mission is, in many cases, unlawful. Certainly the tactics appear to be unlawful and need to stop.
I mean, thank you both.
Wow, man. Powerful words from some veterans. They're absolutely crazy. I'm so glad he's so passionate. That makes me feel good. Now I don't feel like such a lunatic. Chicago's checking in, though. Let's see what's going on here. God, find a spot and film it. This guy's making me dizzy. Come on, park it.
Our communities are under attack. What do we do?
All right, we'll keep it on. I can't handle that camera. It's too much. It's giving me freaking vertigo. Here, we'll close this bad boy out and put Chicago over there. Keep an eye on Chicago.
Are you ready to march? Now I want you to stay hydrated, choose the game, get some water before you march. Grab some water right behind you.
Hey, Vlad.
Sorry. I never know how to look at it.
Donald Trump just wrapped up a disaster.
I'm like, speed! I'm like, no!
Take a little break in the shade. Yeah, you're a cookout. You probably have the cheapest hot dogs you can possibly buy because you can't afford good food.
Checking out some feeds in the background, see what else is going on here.
If you decide to house a younger demographic, like women that are transitioning, you can hold jobs for black people. You can hold residents.
find a position here. But also trying to find a little shade right now because kudos to all the people on the right that are watching the protest and commenting. It's helping us drive other people on the right to see what we're doing. I know you don't mean to help, but you're helping. You're welcome here as well. If you support what's happening right here with our demonstration, please, blue hearts in the comments.
This is so early still, 10:31. LA is definitely going to come out today. I think there might be one in Sacramento coming up also. I'm not 100% positive on that. But I'd like to find a different feed of Chicago, but it's just kicking off there. You were going to go out in the boat? I'm saving you from the sun, Adam. That's all this is. I'm saving you from the terrible sunlight.
Your squad car says to protect and serve. Start doing your job. Start standing up for your community. And if someone's here illegally, fine. Do it the right way. Due process. Stop this mass bullshit. You can stand down. You have a choice. We just saw a leaked Border Patrol meeting, and someone questioned the authority of the supervisor and said, no, this isn't right. That's what it takes. Someone has to stand up inside that department and say, no, we're not doing this. This is not how we do it. I signed up to protect and serve. I didn't sign.
Lily and Matthew, I disagree. I don't feel like they're tripping out. I feel like they're expressing their First Amendment rights on the 4th of July, which is the whole reason we have the 4th of July. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to do this instead of sitting around getting fat and drunk eating barbecue.
Yeah, I mean, on that, we just went to a migrant community in Florida yesterday, and we spoke with a lot of people who are, in various stages of whether they're a migrant worker or an immigrant, and their status in the country might be mixed. But we spoke with a lot of people there yesterday who wanted to stress, and I think that this was the main point that, these mostly all women that we spoke with yesterday wanted to stress, that they're not criminals.
Yeah, and also as a 20-year conservative Republican that left the party this last year in October, I am freaking absolutely appalled about Donald Trump talking about having a UFC fight at the White House. That is an absolute desecration of our nation and the functions of that building. To bring a UFC championship fight to the White House? What world do we live in now? Do a little self-reflection there, if you support that.
Those people, many of them left their home countries. You don't leave your home countries for cowardice reasons. You leave them because you found in yourself threatened, and you come to this land of opportunity. So we have laws to regulate how many people can come in. So we need to make sure that we do stop all illegal border crossings. But we don't. That's not an excuse to take somebody who's not documented or in the process of becoming a legal resident, but is here physically legal.
This is not MAGA country at all. They're just louder.
Take them off and throw them 3,000 the rest of the day. That's wrong. That's not providing due process. That's not providing the liberties that we all fought for. You asked earlier about this big bill. I call it a betrayal of that essential American freedom of land of opportunity, land of law and order, and this is pulling the rug out from under all of that. The funding that it was given to ICE as an agency is grotesque when you think about the other things that are more important for national security, to include the care and feeding of our troops and our veterans. We have the same administration who said we'd be pulling 80,000 jobs from the Veterans Department, or Department of Veterans Affairs. The health and welfare of our military veterans is key to our readiness to fight and win the next war. If we don't show that in our budget priorities. Instead, we go after buildings.
The real Donald
as,
Trump 666 is in the chat. Gee, that's a count.
Federal funds from FEMA, putting us all at risk from the next storm and the recovery from the next storm. We've got our priorities all wrong, and I'm looking forward to a time when Congress changes and we can repeal all that nonsense.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you guys for too much longer. I think I have two things that I have kind of signaled out to follow up on. One of them is
okay. It looks like Chicago quit moving. I want to hear what this guy's got to say in Chicago.
We've sent bombs to be dropped in Iran. We are initiating what may potentially be another regional war. But for some reason, our government is cutting necessary programs here in this country that can cause over 11 million people to lose health care. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel. Donald Trump, go to hell. It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel. Donald Trump, go to hell. Donald Trump, go to hell. It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel. Donald Trump, go to hell. Donald Trump, go to hell. It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel. Donald Trump, go to hell.
I'd really like to go to Chicago. I've never been there, but it actually looks like a really fun spot, at least downtown. I know there's some bad areas there, but I bet it's a really beautiful city.
We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Ice off our streets now! Ice off our streets now! Chicago, make some noise!
Hi everyone, my name is Laura. I'm going to start us off with a little speech today. Again, my name is Laura. I'm a member of the Chicago chapter of the U.S. Palestinian Community Network. USPCN is here today as a leading organizational member of the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda.
I think they're going to do them all up there. I'm just going to put that up there. Yeah. All right. Are you on? Oh, I'm off. You're going to leave it off? Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. Are you going to take it up there? Yeah. Oh, you're taking it up there? I thought you were killing it.
Know that neither party, Democrats or Republicans, care about the working class people and communities of color in this country. But right now, we are facing a grave danger in the White House that we need to unite broadly to defeat. Today is the 4th of July, and communities. Say shame! On top of that,
Oh, cool. He fixed his audio.
racist, white supremacist legislators in D.C. just
Oh, he just switched it. Okay.
cuts for the ultra-rich, which also means historic
Guys, share the stream. Hit the like if you can. Subscribe if you haven't. We're going to cover a lot.
which is a detriment to our communities that
Please consider subscribing.
people dying. And here in Chicago, we have pathetic, racist, right-wing council members like Ray Lopez and Deborah Silverstein, who continue to spread fear-mongering lies and attack organizers and politicians in our city who are fighting for liberation and social and racial justice. Say shame!
Looks like Ohio's on the move here, guys. Thank you for the sub, Real Donald Tramp 666. Thank you, thank you. Carlos Delgado says this protest is weaker than Kool-Aid. Look what time it is. All right, they're just starting. What makes this weak? Have you ever been to one of these? It's so powerful when you're there.
This is freedom of speech. This is democracy. This is the Democratic Republic, which is a democracy that we live in. Y'all really were that upset about Biden, you would have been in the streets doing the same thing. Instead, you had to work 60 hours a week to survive the Trump policies.
Facts. Nothing weak about this. This is giving me goosebumps. Thank God you don't live in the shithole city of Chicago. Carlos Delgado, what's wrong with Chicago? This is Ohio, by the way. Brett Rose says the next few years will tell if we still live in this constitutional republic or not. We are not experiencing organizing and resistance. It's going to take a hot minute. Facts. I mean, it really is. I've noticed that there's been a generational shift, but you know, we'll see. There's still a lot of people out there. When things start getting worse, I think the organization is going to get better. because they're going to run out of options.
For those just tuning in, we are in Columbus, Ohio. This is High Street. I find this kind of very American.
I find this kind of very American. So do I. This is American as it gets, man. I love this. And if you've ever been to one of these, it is the best feeling in the world, hearing people unite together. Maybe we might not be the greatest at organizing, but these No Kings protests, Free America protests, this is pretty good organization. I mean, for the most part. As far as peaceful protests go, if we need to, go larger, I'm sure it's going to come. I mean, especially with this big ugly bill that's passing and Medicaid getting cut, there's going to be so many people hurt and sick. They're going to be out there. It's going to get bigger. KK with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Also, guys, if you could, please don't forget we have the current fundraiser pinned in the chat for the 5th border guard in Ukraine. They need a van to transport drones and for logistic operations. We're just over 1,000 euros. We got to do 11,000 euros. I want to get done by July if we can, please.
Something tried to shut me down just now.
You know what? I love to see my channel growing too, Merrily. Thank you so much, guys. If you haven't, please hit the like and subscribe if you want to catch more. We got a lot going on this channel. It's starting to take off really good. So appreciate everybody who tunes in.
And you are watching, you are welcome. If anybody is seeing hateful comments, please reply with blue hearts.
Chicago's Chinatown is flipping awesome. The food is heavenly and the people were so polite, clean, and had manners. Man, I would love to go there. I love me some good Chinese food. Also, I've never had a Chicago-style pizza ever, not one time in my life. I'll tell you what, though, this is Columbus, Ohio. We're watching, and I feel like they're putting everybody else to shame. I really do. They really seem to be. I mean, I can see, Chicago's here. And they're talking. Maybe they're going to march after they speak. Maybe Ohio's just a little ahead of the ball game here with the protests, because this is Chicago down here in the left corner. I'll bring it up.
Are interconnected. Whether it's Palestine, the Philippines, or here in America, our enemies are one and the same, which is U.S. imperialism, global capitalism,
Yeah, they got more speakers going on there, not marching yet. I want to focus on this marching. I love the chanting and the marching. Is it just me, or did this protest just triple in size in front of our eyes?
What do we do? No fear. Everyone is welcome here.
There is no Lord. There's only a mother, Mother Nature, and we are currently poisoning her.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bert and Ernie in the chat. Guys, hit the like and subscribe if you haven't, please. This is still Columbus, Ohio.
Another flag.
Donald Trump has got to go. Donald Trump has got to go. We are unstoppable. Another world is possible. We are unstoppable. Another world is possible.
I know, right? Ohio's showing up, man. This is just wild. Columbus, Ohio. Ohio was red last year, or this year. I mean, there's a lot of people showing up in Ohio. It's kind of cool to see.
Thank you, Blue Hearts in the comments. Thank you. You understood the assignment. We are pushing 60,000. We're going to get 60,000 likes. Hit the like button. Get the word out. We are.
Brett Rose, I feel the same way. There's days where I just can't stand any Americans around me. But this is a reminder that there's a lot of people out here. You know, the thing is with America is we're so spread apart, right? It's such a big country. We have a very large country and we're spread apart. So we don't realize that there's a lot of like-minded individuals together on both sides. This isn't just Democrats out here, guys. There's independents, and I guarantee you there's Republicans in there. I guarantee you, and they're pissed off. There's a whole movement of Republicans against Trump. They don't like the administration. It's the worst administration in our history since we've been alive. This is the worst. I've never seen anything like this. This is absolutely worst administration ever. I've never seen someone just cuck off Russia so much, or just suck Vladimir Putin off like Donald Trump does. He does it better than anybody else. He absolutely is pro-Russian, and now big things going on with China. Now China cool again. You know, he doesn't care about the United States. These billionaires, they don't have boundaries. There's no boundaries to their country. They go wherever. They're global. They are global. They don't care about borders on a map. They care about one thing: money, because money brings them power and everything else. People need to start realizing that's what it's about. It's about a class war. It's not about Dems owning the Dems. It's not about owning the libs. It's a class war.
Thank you for the blue hearts in the comments.
I see we got a bunch of wannabe transitional millionaires in the chat today. Keep up the algorithm, guys. Love it. I hate to break it to you, but you're never going to be a millionaire. You're not.
We are in Columbus, Ohio. The march has turned on Spring Street, heading towards 3rd. Probably gonna take 3rd back down to the State House. It's the Rally for Democracy. It's an all-state demonstration on the day that Trump is holding a presser. And
yeah, the audacity of loving thy neighbor and welcoming the foreigner as your own. Oh, God. You know, what would Jesus say? It's terrible, isn't it?
Extending a tax cut for billionaires and fucking over the people who do not have billions. Getting ahead of it a little bit to find some shade. I do find it very interesting when people choose to stay in the comments, commenting over and over again when they don't support this.
Well, let them. I find it interesting as well. Is this also Ohio? It might be. Looks like a kind of cruddy feed. We're gonna see if we can load up here. He's getting frozen. I can't tell if that's Ohio also. Carlos Delgado, we're not spreading misinformation here. We're showing the truth on what's going on in America right now. I'm sure you would love to know that, but your ass probably got deported already.
Trying to not point backwards just for people's faces.
Yeah, bad feed. Let's go somewhere else.
For people's faces. Let's go, Columbus.
Sound is rough on these ones. That's the world of TikTok, though. Like I've noticed, the YouTube feeds live are way smoother. Yeah, he lost his.
Tiger would have been mad at the people spilling into the...
How do we verify if something is rational, critical?
Based on education and thought.
What the
Okay,
hell?
based on what education? What education do I need to get to base something as rational, and what thoughts do I need
God, we're not doing that. We'll pull that one away. We'll open up Columbus a little more.
We will not put up with ice.
Yeah, I've lost my live feed search on TikTok, so I actually have to scroll. I don't know what's going on with that. Guys, I appreciate the engagement in chat today, even those who I disagree with. Thank you very much for engaging. But make sure, you know, if you're going to come here, make sure to at least have some facts and not just say dumb stuff the entire time. But whatever. Yeah, if you want to say dumb stuff, it's fine. Just try to limit it so my chat doesn't tear you guys up. Can we keep him? Liberal tears, you will be crying too. We are all under the big bullshit bill. My people are not illegal nor criminal. What else we got? Read the bill, dummy. Have you read the bill, Carlos? All 1,000+ pages? That's funny. That's so funny. Read the bill. I read the whole thing. I got all the time in the world.
We are in Columbus, Ohio. We are at the all-state protest. The democracy demonstration, if you will. I am walking to the next. We are in Ohio. We are going back to the State House. Empty parking lot right now, but I'll be in front of the crowd here in about 1 minute, so bear with us. If you are a Trump supporter in the comments, you're welcome to be in the comments. If you have hateful shit to say, we're gonna respond with blue hearts. It's gonna be super annoying because I know how blue really bothers you.
Wild. Well, check it as this gentleman saying here in Chicago.
Crises in places where
Chicago.
sanctions are placed and suppression is made by regime changes like we're seeing in countries across the world, backed by the U.S. We need to keep
Miami
all of
feed
that
cut.
in mind while we continue to fight against fascists like Donald Trump to make sure that situations like this never happen again.
Looks like we might have a helicopter feed coming up here soon also.
No more money for Israel's crimes! Thank you, everyone. Make some noise.
Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Oh wow, there's a Nathan's hot dog eating contest, guys. Don't you want to be there?
From Immigrants' Rights Working Committee of the Chicago Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression.
Oh,
Please
God.
give it a round of applause. From Palestine to Mexico. The border walls have got to go.
Hit the like and subscribe, guys. More to come if you haven't.
My name is Kayla Nguyen. I'm the child of Vietnamese immigrants, and I am a proud member of the Immigrant Rights Working Committee of the Chicago Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression.
All right, I'll be right back.
There has
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
been anything to celebrate on the 4th of July, but especially not this year, as our neighbors are being kidnapped right in front of us, as our civil rights are under attack, and as Trump continues to advance his racist and reactionary Republican agenda. Everybody say, that ain't right! As of yesterday, Trump's mega big, ugly, horrible bill has passed uncontested through Congress. I just want to take a second to review some of these changes. ICE detention budgets have been increased by 13 times to $45 billion. Everybody say shame! ICE's additional funding on top of this has ballooned to $30 billion. Shame! And that's not even including the almost $60 billion set aside to militarize the border. Shame! Throughout the country, we are seeing unreal levels of repression and brutalization against our immigrant communities. One clear example of this are the charges being brought against our fellow freedom fighter, Alejandro Oriana, who who is being threatened with 5 years in prison for nothing more than distributing mass at a protest. Shame! We demand that they drop the charges on Alejandro now. Further, all this money, all this effort, all this time are things that could be spent on providing health care, for education, are being used to fund and build motherfucking alligator Alcatraz. Shame!
Cypher, check the Discord real quick.
But we, the people, will not stand for this. Together, united in our struggle, we will rise up against Trump and his racist cronies. And just like when the people kicked ICE out of Little Village all those weeks ago, we, the people of Chicago, will kick ICE out of our city too. The people, united, will never be defeated.
The people, united, will never be defeated.
El pueblo, unido, jamás será vencido.
El pueblo, unido, jamás será vencido.
Thank you. Next, we have a speaker from Students for Justice in Palestine, an organization that has experienced being brutalized by the police right behind us.
See, that's what we got to realize, guys. I can't stress this enough. This is not a political boundaries protest. We're in a class war. That's what it is. The class war doesn't matter who you voted for or who you're aligned with, whatever alignment you are. It's a class war against the American people. And as soon as you guys can get over wanting to own the libs so dearly, maybe, just maybe, you can grow. Maybe we can grow as a society at that point. Maybe, just maybe, a glimmer of hope. Something will happen in your life where you wake up and go, fuck, why am I so mad at these people? Who told me to act like that? What made me that way?
Represented by a flag with red stained in African blood and each star representing the expanding genocide of the indigenous people. We stand here today because we firmly understand that the lie of independence for all
Dude, that guy's got awesome hair. I wish I had hair like that.
prestigious men and not the enslaved people who built this country and the indigenous people who the land truly belongs to. We firmly understand that the lie of independence does not apply to the many nations in the third world that this country uses for forced cheap labor and rich resources from which they exploit. They do this with bombs, blood, and warfare from Vietnam to Palestine and from Iraq to the Congo. This facade of freedom of speech that we so truly love to celebrate only applies to the white man as well. How can speech be free when citizens are detained and black-bagged in the streets for the crime of standing up against a genocide that this country funds and enables? And so today, as fireworks fly over the skies across Turtle Island, here in the United States, it is U.S. bombs that fly over Gaza in an effort to ethnically cleanse the people of Gaza and Palestine, and the Palestinian people to continue their large plans of expansion, exploitation, and subjugation.
Yeah, there's reports coming out of U.S. contractors shooting and joking about shooting Palestinians that were going to get aid and food. And there was a little bit of coverage on it. I'm sure more is going to come out, but pretty atrocious if true.
For the imperialist project, from Sudan to Palestine, we ain't free till we all free. From Palestine to Mexico.
No more child trafficking shame. How many times has Donald Trump been on one of Epstein's planes? Answer that.
And from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
How many MAGA church leaders this year have been arrested for child stuff? Answer that.
When our communities are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. Next, I would like to welcome Crystal Gardner, a member, a community leader with 290 IPO, an organization building progressive political people power on Chicago's west side and west suburbs. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you. Good afternoon, family. I come to you today as a daughter of the west side of Chicago, born and raised in neighborhoods that they like to forget, in a city that loves my culture but neglects my people. I'm speaking on behalf of the 290 IPO. We are proud members of the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda. I stand here carrying the blood memory of my ancestors who crossed oceans in chains, of my grandmother who fed 7 kids on a welfare check in faith, and of neighbors who taught me that even in the darkest days, we don't fold, we fight. I am pissed, I am scared, but you better believe I am reactivated. Because, are y'all reactivated? Because what we're facing, it's not new. It's dressed up in different suits with different slogans, but it's the same old disease. Fascism, white supremacy, and greed. And it's got a new mouthpiece in Donald Trump and the cowards who follow him. They're coming for our rights, our bodies, our families, our schools, and our streets. But they will not have the last word, will they? Somebody say, hell no. I stand here because I love all of you. I love my people. I believe in community because I know that no single person, organization, or neighborhood can be.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna.
Coalition is the key.
We're gonna check in on Serbia real quick, guys. It looks like Belgrade's clashing right now. Hey, this is Serbia, capital of Serbia, Belgrade. Oh, I don't know if this is technically live. Oh, this is 2 days ago. 2 days ago. But Serbia was protesting too. I want to keep an eye on that. I have some Serbian friends, pro-Ukrainian Serbian friends who are absolutely appalled by the government. I'll check back in on that later. They got me. They got me. So checking back into Columbus, Ohio. They're still marching.
That's right. There is a lot of love in Ohio. Blue hearts in the comments to show your support and love. And remember today, MAGA means Mexicans ain't going anywhere. It's not just Mexicans.
Mexicans ain't going anywhere?
Gain citizenship. They have protected status. They are in line for citizenship. It is not a quick process. They should not be ripped from our streets when they are trying to become legal residents.
Mexicans ain't going anywhere.
To our society and our culture and embracing the love that the United States has for them, not the hate. microphone is not overheated yet. We will not be doing any live requests. No share, no joining the live requests.
How many Democrats being prosecuted for stealing money? Well, there was one. There was Eric Adams, the mayor of New York, but Trump decided to have everybody step down from that one because he's going to enforce his immigration policies. It doesn't matter about party lines. You got to get that into your head. It is about corruption. It is about billionaires and money. Eric Adams took like $250,000 from the Turkish government as a Democrat mayor, and Trump had all the prosecutors back off from that. You got to get over the party line thing if you have a chance of ever growing, ever blooming. Someone water this guy in the chat. He needs water. JD Vance beams in the chat, guys. Spam him.
Now take a little breather here. Can't wait till they cut them benefits. That's interesting. Like, so you want other people to suffer. Like, imagine your whole belief system is wanting other people to suffer. That's a little sociopathic. Blue hearts in the comments, please.
All right, KK, I'll catch you later.
I'm just having to kind of chill here for a second. Turn it a different way so I'm not pointing at people's butts. We are at the State House. Found a little piece of shade. Got to get the heart rate back under 120. All right, butts are gone. People are making their way back to the State House lawn. We're in Columbus, Ohio. We're at 129,000 likes. I want to try to breach 150,000 likes. Illegals typically don't get Medicare or Medicaid. You can look that one up. Try AI. They will help you. I love ice in my drinks. MAGA means Mexicans ain't going anywhere. So thank you for sharing. MAGA means Mexicans ain't going anywhere. Thank you, Blue Hearts. All the Blue Hearts. Thank you. It's very helpful to get this in the feed of friends of yours who are not into watching other people suffer. That's the one thing I really can't get, is the wanting other people to lose in order to feel like you've won. That's something I'll never understand about the MAGA philosophy. Like, MAGA wins and wins, and then unless someone else loses, they don't feel like they've won anything. Thank you, Switzerland. Yes, MAGA means Mexicans ain't going away. Mexicans ain't going anywhere. That's right, Mexicans do love the country that they're at. Have you been to the United States? Every time I want to visit the world, I realize how beautiful our country is. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna move so that I don't get people in the shot that don't want to be. Here we go. All right, cool. Taking a little breather. What do we got here? Love ice. Do you also love parking tickets? Do you love What other authority figures do you cut to?
Just checking on some other feeds in the background here.
So I don't know what that means. Thank you. I'm just taking another few minutes before I get back at it. Everyone has gone over that way. We are at the Columbus State House. Yeah, cucking for ICE is weird, man. There's eventually going to be someone that you care about who you find to be a good American who's from another country who's going to get taken, and then it's going to change for you. Your feelings are going to change because they're not giving anybody a chance. There's people who have green cards that are getting detained, who have valid green cards, who have followed the rules. A green card is the first part of becoming a citizen. Here's something interesting, and I want you guys to think about that. The jobs numbers reports from the BLS have been released every month since Trump has been president, and at no point have we seen a big increase in the amount of
30,000 jobs decreased.
More ICE officers on the street. I'm starting to think that he has, this is my tinfoil hat, that the people he has pardoned, he has made sign contracts to do free work as ICE representatives.
I just had to make sure. I didn't want, like, I don't know.
That's my feeling. Because you do not see the jobs numbers.
Yeah, we were having a good jobs run with Biden. What the hell happened under the Trump administration? What jobs doing?
For the June job numbers, they have revealed that the lion's share, 77%, I think it's the percentage, of the jobs created were government jobs and not related to deportation. Somehow, those government jobs, you can look up this report yourself. It is available on the White House website. Somehow, 39,000 of those 130,000 jobs that have been created are in state education. Explain that one to me. With the dismantling of the education system and education department, explain to me how they're hiring more people at the state level for education. That's right, he is just making numbers up. Someone's like, well, you know, they're not going to pay attention, and if they see we're hiring teachers, then they probably won't be as mad, but they're not. I don't know about the claim that ICE has more money than the Marines. I would not doubt it.
All right, let's switch over back to Chicago real quick.
To learn exactly who the enemy is. The enemy here is not just Donald Trump. The enemy is the system that put Donald Trump in the driver's seat of this war machine. The enemy is the class of billionaires, also known as monopoly capitalists, also known as imperialists. Now, this class of capitalists was born out of genocide and slavery and has never stopped killing and exploiting people all over the world for 400 years. Everybody say that ain't right. Now, they have the same strategy that all oppressors have always had through all of time, which is to divide and conquer. So our strategy as working and oppressed people...
Carlos is going to make Trump shoes?
That was the strategy of the civil rights movement. That was how the anti-apartheid movement won in South Africa. And that's how the Palestinian liberation movement is going to win liberation from the river to the sea.
Hey, Carlos, give me your quality check ID, brother. I'll buy a pair if you make them.
But We have to do things between the protests. We have to be calling our elected officials. We have to be shutting down their offices. We have to be doing labor organizing. So if you're not already involved, please, please, I am begging, please get involved in an organization.
Oh, God.
Because organization is how we defend ourselves. While the billionaires and them, they have money, they have guns, they have prisons.
What we got going on over here? Let's crack it off. Is this a pizza eating contest? It's a pizza eating contest, guys. God, that's what 4th of July is all about, isn't it? Meanwhile, in real America... Meanwhile...
March. All right, so I'm gonna do one last chant and then I'll stop speaking and then we can get moving. But I want y'all to say it with your chest because this is true. I want y'all to say it like you mean it. Bring it up from your diaphragm. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. All right, y'all, we can be louder than that. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. 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 Thank you all. I love you all.
I saw the HRT say use live signs, so I would love to do this chant. When trans rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When trans rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When queer lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When queer rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! What do we do? Stand up, fight back! When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When Palestinians are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! When Palestinians are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Let's make some noise, Chicago! If folks want to start lining up this way, please do. We're going to be behind the truck, so just start lining up this way on this cross street, Dearborn and Adams. Banners first. Banners first, please. Please stay behind the banners.
Yeah, so let's talk so that we can have these conversations before the protest. Because I think that's what keeps happening is that we plan
I'm over here, I'm on your shot right now. asking us to shoot stuff on cell phones. I'm like, oh, really? Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, it sounds like a crash. It does.
Check in, guys. Hit the like, subscribe if you hadn't already. We're covering this. Looks like Chicago on the move. Live Free America protest, Chicago.
That is 05285, 05285. Where's Nick? Come up here.
Wait for that lady to unplug her ears. Okay.
Immigrants are under attack. What do we do?
I might have gone deaf right there. My tinnitus is flaring up.
What do we do?
Ooh, come on, boy. Figure it out. Jesus, killing me. Feedback. We lost this feed. That's fine. We'll go back to Chicago. Hopefully they got the sound.
You will never take us down! Donald Trump, you racist clown! You will never take us down! Donald Trump, you racist clown! You will never take us down! The people united will never be defeated! 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 The people united will never be defeated!
They're talking some serious words here over in Florida.
We have a law that says you cannot riot. We have enhanced penalties. If you engage in this behavior in Florida, you will do time. So, yes, we want to put the public on notice. Don't do it. And I think it's important for people at home to realize, what's going on in California. It's not just Joe Schmo sitting at home on the couch saying, I don't like what's going on. I want to go out and express, my view. And we respect peaceful protests. The First Amendment is important. But what's really happening is you have large, sophisticated, deep-pocketed, paid organizations that are funding these efforts. They're funding these violent demonstrations. They're funding violence and destruction.
Wow.
That is what the left wants.
What is this? What does this guy know about California?
Officials that are not condemning this across the country. This is violence. This is danger. This is putting families and their safety in jeopardy. So thanks be to God, we've got a wonderful governor and a great president that want to protect families.
And ripping the mothers away from children on the streets and sending them away to a different country isn't violence. Wow, this guy is such a fucking hypocrite.
I'd like to say I'm surprised to see these types of violent disruptions, but unfortunately, they've become all too familiar in blue states. And I think that's why you're seeing so many families flocking to red states that are not sanctuary states for illegal immigration and recklessness and lawlessness. We stand on principle, we stand on protecting families, and that's why Florida continues to see people flocking in to take advantage of that safety. One more. Unfortunately, I can't while that investigation continues to be ongoing. Thanks for the question. All right, thanks everybody.
Florida, the anti-riot state. A few words. Looks like he had some really brutal warnings for ICE protesters amid immigration crackdowns. He will 187 them, is what he is saying. Very interesting. Very interesting and dangerous rhetoric coming from Florida. All right, that's it on that one. So we are out of feeds there in Chicago as well. Let's go back to Columbus, Ohio. People are still out and about.
It's going well. It's just very hot.
Too much. Well, too loud for me. All right, see what else we got. Checking in on some more feeds here. Columbus, Ohio, still out and about, guys. Check in. This would be a good time to plug the current fundraiser as well. Pinned in the description, guys. Pinned in the description is the current fundraiser we are hosting. Myself and Canty Ludum. Car for Ukraine fundraiser for armored. We're getting a van. It's a van for the 5th Border Guard Detachment in Ukraine in the Sumy region. They're getting pummeled, and they need help. We're at 1,157 euros. 16 donations, 11,000 euro total. Right down here, there's a donor list. We've got Anonymous with a 10, Darlene with 118, Adam with 10, Linda Smallbones with 209 euros. Thank you, Linda. Amazing. We have none today, though. We have no donations today. This is all from yesterday, the day before, and a little bit before we even launched the fundraiser. Huge one from BB. 500 USD, 100 euro anonymous. Steve Sane with a 50. Much more. Thank you guys for helping. We need to do more. We're trying to close this thing for these men by the end of July. It is July 4th, Independence Day in the United States. But these gentlemen are fighting for their independence. If we could help them, that would be great.
Ми військовослужбовці підрозділу «Прайм» 5-го прикордонного загону. Зараз знаходимося на Сумщині та стримуємо наступ ворога. Потребуємо мікроавтобус для виконання бойових задач і очищення українського неба від ворожих крил. Звертаємось до команди Car for Ukraine та Бандера Мобіль з проханням допомогти з закупівлею, підготовкою і доставкою авто, а також до Renegade Changus та Канті Людан і їх спільноти з проханням допомогти підтримати збір. Слава Україні!
Героям слава! That's us, guys. We need to do what we can to help those men. They've asked our community personally for help. We got to do it. We got to do whatever we can to help them. They need our help. They have sent us a video directly. All right, we got another feed coming up. Live Free America protests, 4th of July. Let's see where this is from. We'll see where this is from.
At the same time, we will not welcome hate speech.
This is JPL Rides.
Hit that like button if you're watching live. If you're watching in the future, do the same. Hit the like button if you made it this far. Alright, but again, we're out here in Burbank, California.
Burbank, checking in, guys. Burbank, checking in. Starting to.
I think this is a good spot.
Yeah, it's almost noon.
I'm gonna chill here for a little bit.
Almost noon, Cali.
I was thinking about maybe going over there where the barber stuff is and then getting like an alternate angle, but honestly I feel like this is a good enough angle and we're close enough to the action so we can see what's going on. All right.
California's waking up, folks. It's almost noon.
But here we are. This is the Free America or Liberate America. I keep forgetting the name.
I have not seen Kaylin's new video. I'll check it out. I might have. I was up at like 3 a.m., dude. Like I was watching the bombs hit in Ukraine. It was terrible. And checking in with some people. I don't remember, honestly. It was like 3 a.m. in the morning here. I couldn't go to sleep. I just started rage tweeting and rage posting because of what was going on. And adding to stories. Instagram was cracking off too, so I'll check it later.
Counter protesters show up to a lot of these things, so can never rule that out. All the MAGA folks are probably doing the same type of thing, like a gathering, but they're probably showcasing.
Hit the like, guys. Subscribe. Hit the like, subscribe. We're going to go for a while more. This is just getting started.
Trump people.
Guys, also, if you can, share the stream out. And after the stream, if you guys could remember, we have a really poor rate of commenting after the stream is over. So if you could put it in your memory at some point to leave a comment after, that would be great. Right now, the #1 commenter after stream is Spider Fate Fella.
To whatever cause, whatever thing we might think might need support. Honestly, a lot of these protests have really reminded me of like 4 or 5 years ago or so, when Biden was president, and then all the MAGA folks were protesting, but you know, for their reasons, saying that the election was stolen, and just protesting Biden as a whole. It was very interesting because I don't think they got as many numbers as these folks are getting today. I would say these folks are definitely, it's definitely way more widespread than the MAGA folks when they were protesting.
Hit the like, guys, if you're coming in.
The MAGA folks, there's not, honestly, reality is, and you might disagree, you might agree with this, but reality is there's not a lot of MAGA folks in this country. All right, they're a very small population, but they're very loud, so they make it seem like they are.
God, this guy's stealing the words out of my mouth.
Not really the case. But I would say that these anti-Trump people here, nationwide, we're talking about the whole nation, there are definitely more numbers in terms of protests, in terms of all the action that's being done. Definitely a lot more going on here. We have seen a couple Burbank PD units pass by. Burbank Police Department is like 2 blocks down the street. So, there you have it. So these folks started in the shopping center. If you go back in the stream, you'll see where they started from. And now they are over here now. Who is that? Is that Hyundai? No, it's the Lexus. He's so shy. He's so shy with the horn. Let it loose, man. Let it loose. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah. There he goes. He's taking a long time making that turn so he can use that horn. These people gotta watch out though, at least the drivers. In Glendale we had the police were giving tickets to people honking their horn excessively. They would say they get cited for improper use of horn, and then everyone was like, is that even a thing? And apparently it is, because people were getting ticketed for that. I don't know, for me right now it feels like the energy has died down substantially. When they started they were really loud, but now it's like, I think maybe it's the heat, you know, maybe it's the sun, I don't know, man.
Hey Prez.
I don't know. We'll keep it going here for about another maybe 10-20 minutes or so. I might do another walkthrough. I know some people ask me when we get closer. Maybe I'll just go around the corners, you know, that corner to that corner and so on and so forth, and not like fully go in. Maybe I'll do that because I do want to keep an eye on my belongings and my scooter. I took it all off just because it's hot, man. When you wear, you guys know, you wear a backpack, it's hot, your back gets all sweaty, and it's just not fun. So that's what was going on. Can I see the light count? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can see the light count, honestly. I can see technical stuff, but I don't think I can see the light count. I see how much we've been live streaming for. I see the amount of people in the live stream. Thank you here. Thank you if you're here live with us. Thank you very much for joining. But
we got more on a TikTok feed coming from abundantly _Airy F4. Dang. Let's see where this is. I have no clue where this is. We're checking it out.
Go!
This might be LA, guys. This might be Los Angeles.
This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Eyes out of LA. Eyes out of LA. Eyes out
Yeah, it's Los Angeles checking in, guys. Los Angeles, California.
No! Shut it down! Shut it down!
I think there's nothing more American than practicing your First Amendment rights on the 4th of July. This is better than eating some stupid-ass corn dog at a fair and hearing firecrackers go off. To me, this is what America means. This might be the most patriotic thing I've ever seen on the 4th of July, to tell you the truth. Other than going out with your cheese tits and some stupid-ass American flag bra and sitting with your fat ass by the fucking beach drinking fucking Coors Light.
This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Hell yeah, we're gonna say with the people! Up with the people! Down with ICE! Up with the people! Up with the people! Down with ICE! Down with ICE!
Keep it with us. Keep the feet going.
Down with ICE! Up with the people! Down with ICE! Up with the people! Down with ICE! Hell yeah! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! No peace! No peace! We are gonna be one people, one day. If you believe it, I need to hear you say it. Woo!
Brenda in the chat is giving me extreme Votnik vibes, guys. Votnik's in the chat, if you will. I'm feeling Votnik-y. Little Votnik vibe going. Anonymous podcast show. This is Los Angeles, California that we're watching now. We saw a really nice and large one in Columbus, Ohio. Chicago's out, and also Miami was checking in as well, along with Burbank, California. Right now, oh hey, look at that Ukrainian flag out there. Finally, someone showing. Oh man, finally, that we need more of that. This is Los Angeles we're watching right now. But I see Ukrainian and American flag up ahead.
Support the hardest working people I know. And it doesn't matter how hard you work. You don't gotta work to deserve to be safe. To earn their rights. Your rights are inherent. Not people that lie. You deserve life. And we won't stop until our government lives up to that promise. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people, no peace, no justice, no peace. Amante la vacío. Unido. When something is under attack, your response is going to be stand up, fight back. You got it? Yes! When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Our nation is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Trans rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack!
It's not too bad in Los Angeles right now. It's 77 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not terrible. It's 25 degrees Celsius.
Stand up, fight back! Under attack! What do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack! What do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack! What do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack! What do we do? Stand up, fight back! Under attack! What do we do? Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand
Yeah, this has to be one of the most patriotic things I've ever seen come from the 4th of July. I mean, absolutely. That's what the 4th of July is all about. Independence, freedom of speech. Like, this is what... Should have been doing this every 4th of July. Los Angeles, California. Guys, check in, hit the like, subscribe, share out the stream. We got a lot more to go. Please, if you could, consider subscribing. I would love more subs. Once again, Los Angeles seems like they're going to give Columbus, Ohio a run for the money when it comes to the protests. LA always seems to have the largest crowd. Of course, it's one, if not the largest populated city in the United States.
This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Yeah, there's no freedom of speech in my chat. Take that for the street corner. Join the rest of everybody else. You kidding me? Boy? What you think this is? You can engage, but if you start getting silly, you're going to get bonked. Hard. What? You think there's freedom of speech on X or Facebook? What? Good night. I'll take opinions all day. Don't challenge my moderators. The fuck?
Show me what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like! United will never be defeated! The people united will never be defeated! Amante la vecino, el pueblo unido! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No racist, no peace! No racist, no peace! No justice, no peace! Fuck ICE! Fuck you! Fuck you! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! No peace! No peace! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy.
I knew Los Angeles wouldn't fail us today, guys. Love it.
Stand up, fight back! 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 When our nation's rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back!
Oh my god. Oh my god. ICE go and round these legal up. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say you might be a Russian bot, but that's definitely somewhere in Louisiana. Hey, Spider-Fate. Spider-Fate fell. The #1 commenter on the stream after the fact is in the chat, folks. Los Angeles, California, out and about. Guys, I'm going to grab a drink. Stay tuned. Hit the like, subscribe, share out the stream. We got a lot to cover. It's only 12 p.m. here in California, so we got a while to go. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Gulags are big business. Huge. This might be one of the best 4th of Julys I've ever attended online.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! Woo!
I wish I had like a quarter of her energy, stamina. Hey, we might have a live overhead now. Fox 11's really good for having at least a helicopter view of what's going on.
Now you can see this crowd is down there. For the most part, been a very peaceful march this afternoon. They've been carrying their signs, and they have been.
For the most part, it's been 100% peaceful.
And they were at City Hall. They've been marching through the streets, and again, very peacefully. But when they made their way over here to the Federal Building, you can see a large presence down there in front of the Federal Building, and I believe that's going to be National Guard out there. Now, of course, this is a great photo op for a lot of the folks down there. They are taking.
Here we go.
We haven't seen any conflicts at all this afternoon. It is a little bit warm down there, and the group continues on. They're going to make their way back over to City Hall, where they're going to make their way to Grand Park, where there's going to be some more speeches. Again, this happening on the 4th of July, and in its own way, very American, because these folks down there are voicing their own opinion.
Fox 11? Whoa!
Or may not want to hear what they have to say. I'm Stu up in Skyvox. Back to you all in the studio. Better.
Fox 11 admitting patriotism?
Still no IFB, so if you guys got complaints, I don't know. Yeah, email me, all caps, text. That is that guy that was walking around with the incense. There he is, right there.
Incense?
I'm not sure what it is. See? Got a little bucket of incense.
He's freaking exercising the demons right now.
There's a sign. Stop deporting veterans. That's what I was talking about earlier on. I'm just saying, if there were veterans deported, that should be on the news.
You are the news, mofo! You are the news!
That guy right there, he can balance himself. I couldn't pull that off.
Oh my God. Bro, who hired these guys? Oh God. You're supposed to be the news, bro. Oh God. Oh. He tried. He was trying. He tried hard.
Somebody is saying, yeah, there was a veteran in Hawaii that my question is, again, I'm not being confrontational. I'm not taking a side. I'm trying to be as middle of the road as I can. But it is, how can you be? You can't be in the armed services if you're not a United States citizen. I'm sure they checked that.
Oh my God!
I'm sure they checked that.
What? Who is this guy? Who?
Jose, I'm reading your comment right there, and I agree. That one I agree with. And I really, truly hope that there, in this day and age, I hope there isn't any of that still going on.
Fox 11 News got the live chat open. Should I go in there to clown him real quick? A man who is reporting but not paying attention.
Because I'm actually.
A man who is reporting but not paying attention. Right here, folks. In a helicopter. Where's my helicopter? I've been paying attention. I need a helicopter.
Just comments. This isn't, in stone. These are not.
Chungalite 111 checking in, folks.
Was deported on a green card and committed drug offenses and jumped bail. So, when you say Korean, he's a veteran of the Korean War, or he is
my God,
a Korean as a nationality that's a veteran. Maybe he's a veteran of the Korean Army. See, these are the questions. I'm being very serious about that. I mean, it makes or breaks the argument. And
you got it. He nailed it. He was a Korean War veteran, guys.
Kings, information is definitely king. So I feel for the American for the National Guard down there, having to stand there.
That's what they do.
But, I don't think anything's
That's what you
gonna
do in the military. You stand.
They are. It's this portion of the crowd decided to stay. Did the other portion keep moving, Dylan?
We need a
they made their way
Chungus-copter.
Okay.
Is this an enforcer, Andrew?
All right. So the other portion of the crowd and the leader of the truck has made their way back over here to City Hall. That's a much smaller group. I think everybody supports immigration. I see those signs and I always think to myself, that's...
It says LA supports immigrants, not immigration.
That's not the question.
Oh, God. Dude, that guy over there has got a Ukrainian flag. Over here. That is some hell of a get up there. Look at that. Good way to catch the wind breeze.
So, yeah, the crowd definitely split into two right there.
I can only handle so much of this, man. I'm going to keep it up in the background, but oh my God, Clueless. And he's making so much money doing that. So much, just sitting there, not knowing what he's talking about. That's fucking crazy.
Do those people have that land? No! They do not. It was sent to Congress, and Congress lost them. Lost them for 50 years so that they didn't have to keep their promise. Illegal on stolen land. Reparations now! Reparations now! The people who are accustomed to luxury must feed their addiction to wealth with the perpetual exploitation of essential labor. Our labor is turned into profits, taxes turned into weapons, weapons turned against Palestinians. Weapons turned against the people of Los Angeles once again. End this occupation! End this occupation! My friends, what do we do? Break the machine, starve the beast, keep your money out of the pockets of the rich. Keep your money out of the pockets of the rich! Starbucks, Amazon, Home Depot, take that money and invest in your local businesses, invest in your neighbors, invest in your community. Next time you treat yourself to solidarity and give to our partners here who have been fighting this fight for decades in the street of Los Angeles. To jail support for Los Angeles, to the Black Alliance for Just Immigration, to Viva Ukraine, to the National Day Labor Organization Network, to the Haitian Bridge Alliance, Solidarity, the Black Alliance for Just Immigration. The summer of resistance has been camping out and doing the work on the streets del Pueblo. Go join them in Harrison, SEIU 721, Churla. If you aren't part of a rapid response team, get on Churla's training. Get on those streets, protect yourselves, protect your neighbors. Partners today, the Democratic Socialists of Long Beach. Grassroots BLM! Grassroots BLM! Black supported veterans of America. Go out and do good and make good trouble. Thank you, Los Angeles! We got QR codes over at the purple 5051 SoCal tent there. If you want to scan for information on any of those groups.
Is anybody really buying Trump coin? I'm curious about that. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they love it. They're just eating that shit up. Trump coin all the way. It's going to make me a millionaire like him. Like my orange Cheeto dusted Messiah. If I buy his coin. Caesar's coin.
LA City Hall. We are fighting for the justice for all Americans out here. We want to make sure that our voices are heard and that we're fucking loud as fuck, bitch.
quick? No?
All right, guys, we're gonna head out because we have to go do some organizing. Come down to downtown Los Angeles, LA City Hall, if you want to come see us. If you want to.
Oh, they're cutting that feed. All right, we're gonna have to stick to Fox 11 overhead until I find a new feed. But hey, you know what? I'm actually going to not do that one. While we got your guys' attention here, if you're new to the channel, we do fundraising as well through a very well-known group. It is Car for Ukraine, and we're trying to fundraise money for a vehicle to the 5th Border Guard in the Sumy region of Ukraine. They have asked our community for help. It's pinned in the description of the chat. Just click the link. It's really easy to do. Here's where we're at. Summer Sunshine, Renegade Chungus, and Canty Luden campaign. We're at 1,168 euros. This is a safe way to get help directly to the front lines. As they buy these vehicles, they outfit them, they ship them directly over to the soldiers. The soldiers give out thank you, and it goes right in their hands. It's going to help. Right now, Sumy is a city, it's 250,000 people there. I don't know if there's that many currently, but it's being bombed every night. It's in shelling range, too, from artillery. And they need to transport their drones to the area to take out artillery, so their city doesn't get blown up. So this is like, it's a smaller fundraiser, and it's just one van, but one van can transport a lot of drones to help take out the artillery so the town doesn't get leveled. And we just did a stream the other day and showed what Sumy looked like before, and it's just this cute little European-looking college town with diverse community, and it's about to get leveled to the ground. It's already being leveled to the ground. So, guys, if you can, please donate. We're at 1,168 euros out of 11,000. The whole campaign's doing really good. 1,093,000 euros so far. The goal 220,000. So we started this. This is day 3 that we've started this campaign. Thank you, support from Infidel, supporting. 10 euros, $10, $10.93. So we got a donation today, guys. Thanks. I'll take whatever we can for this. This is a super important one. And I know it's a smaller one. There's a lot of fundraisers going, but this one's really important. Total, though, it's a pretty large fundraiser. History of Everything's brought in 53,000 euros. Ukraine Matters, 45,000 euros. Anarchy History, 23,000 euros. Emu Squad in it, 22,000 euros. ATP Geopolitics, 11,796 euros. Such a Mimus, 8,400 euros. Silicon Current in it with 2,000 euros. Lord Hard Thrasher with 1,400 euros. Tanya Fiona, 1,400. And then us, 10th place, guys, running in a friendly competition. 10th place, Renegade Chungus, Canty Luden, 1,100 euros. Baba Yaga fella in the house, 933 euros. The Shills at 775 euros. Rudy Acosta's back in it, 318 euros. Sprocket Bicycle, 236 euros. On the Edge, 230 euros. And Global Gambit, 74 euros. A lot of new channels in their history groups involved as well. So, got to plug that, guys. Pinned to the top. Really easy to do. Please help. Let's go back to the overhead feed.
Guard, it is. There's a lot of photography going on down there. There's a lot of moments for taking pictures. There's no doubt about that. I do appreciate the bubbles. Who's ever brought out the bubbles, I do appreciate the bubbles. And these, this group right here, they are definitely as far as visually my favorite today.
Dude, is that Sesame Street?
And again, if you weren't here earlier, I wish I could go down there and just talk to them and say, what is the symbolism? Like,
Bert and Ernie made it to the protest, guys.
You know, some of these are very clear what the symbolism is, but in other ones, it's like I don't understand, and I have questions, and I'd like to know because I'm sure there is some sort of ideology behind it. But at any rate, you can see the crowd still there, kind of on the steps. National Guard is basically standing there. It's just a standoff. I know what kind of standoff you guys want me to say it is, but I'm not, because again, I value my job. But definitely a standoff down here, and you can see that it continues out here in the downtown Los Angeles area. I have to do a little bit of work, so bear with me.
He calls that work. He calls that work. That's cute.
I don't know if they already took us, but they are talking about an immigration story right now. Pardon me? They haven't? Okay, thank you, Dylan.
A standoff. Amazing.
Yeah. Now I don't have it anymore. I wonder what I can, ooh, fire. Wow. Where's that? Oh, 5 days ago. See, that's what I'm saying. Where's the current stuff? Oh, here it is. Found it. And of course, now I have to watch a commercial, and I bet you by the time the commercial is over, the internet will be lost once again.
Oh my God,
anyways,
this guy is.
To keep
All right,
an
so
eye
we
on
got
it.
another feed going up here.
It is peaceful. This is more of a photo op, if anything.
A photo op. That's what the First Amendment rights are, apparently, a photo op.
Estamos en Linwood. Estamos en la Atlantic y la Imperial.
Y no nos vamos. Y si nos echan. Y si nos echan. Nos regresamos. Nos regresamos. La lucha obrera no tiene fronteras. 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 El delincuente es el presidente. El delincuente es el presidente. El delincuente es el presidente. El delincuente es el presidente.
Let me see if I can find another one. I want to see if I can find another Columbus, Ohio feed. If I can. I got a feeling they're still going on there. Let's check back in with our extremely intelligent buddy at Fox 11.
I had somebody that came back and said, feels for me. You just scooted by so quickly. I couldn't stop. Thank you, because oh, here we go. Got to go to work. That's what I was trying to think of, Roy Ball. I'm trying to make sure there's no.
Yeah, I figured that New York would be out and about protesting today, too. I don't see any feeds in New York. Cypher, if you're still with me, let me know if you find any more feeds on the ground. Just shoot me in Discord.
Nope.
Guys, if you can, throw it in the Discord and at me in the Discord channel. Guys, join the Discord as well, please.
Nope.
Yep. Join the Discord. Don't listen to him. Join the Discord. Right here.
Not at all.
Throw it in U.S. News if you come on any clips. Just at Renegade Chungus when you get it.
Somebody texted me, and now didn't text me. It was in the messages. So it's a the group name is, I guess I moved it wrong. I moved it around incorrectly. I guess it's no, it is. It's 50501. Somebody was like 5150. You guys are clever. You guys are clever.
Wow.
So clever.
Looks like there's a lot of TikTokers going live, but for some reason
I don't know. I kind of have enough.
For some reason, my TikTok feed is being ass right now. I can't quite explain it. I'm having the same problems as this guy in the helicopter. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't figure out technology. I don't know. Let me see if I can get my TikTok feed going up here again. Oh god, it pops the MTG smashing a gavel over and over again like a child. Do. No Kings July. Let's see what's going on here. It looks like they're just chilling though. I'll pull it up. I lose the feed already.
So here in a few minutes, head up. Okay? Heading back up there to get started for speeches. Yeah, do you want to do a speech? Do you have something to say? I've got first place. Okay, perfect.
Hey, I also brought something else too.
Yes. Oh, heck yes, yes. 100%.
Trying to get a clue where this is.
Yes, 100%. All right. Okay, perfect.
Well, they're gonna do some speeches here. I can't tell where that is though. Is that an overpass? They are. They're at an overpass. I cannot tell where that is.
We're not going to play that extremely loud. We're the good guys.
So really, we're probably about a third.
I gotta figure out where the best spot for this is to get our speeches. I guess if we I want us to be on camera, so behind that, that'll work. I'll be in.
No clue where that is yet.
If we I want us to be on camera, so behind that, that'll work. I'll be in. If we I want us to be on camera, so behind that, that'll work. I'll be in.
I might have lost the feed there.
Guess we'll be in the center, kind of. I think we'll probably end up coming out right here. Can you get me
Just
on camera?
get where you're comfortable.
Right here. I just turned off my Bluetooth.
Thank you. All right?
Is that good?
Yep. Is it already recording?
Yeah, it's already on there.
You know what I really need to do is set this thing to dark mode. There we go. I don't kill you guys.
Yep. Is it already recording?
Yeah, it's already
on
on
accident
there. It's
with the light.
Oh, they got fans too.
Hey, Kenty.
These are so cool.
You want to give us a check? See if it's turned on.
I don't know. Check. Testing.
Go for it.
Testing. Can everybody hear me okay? I know the bridge may not be able to quite as well. Okay. Can people hear me down here? All right. I want to thank you guys for coming out today. I'm so thankful that you showed up for Evansville. Thank you.
Evansville. We're in
All right,
Evansville.
We have a few people who have asked to say a few words, so we are.
I don't know where Evansville is. Is that Florida?
We have a few people who have asked to say a few words, so we are.
Evansville.
Big round of applause.
Indiana.
Thank you. Thank you. So my name's Nathaniel Garrison. I'm actually not from Indiana. I'm actually from Southern Illinois, just across the border.
Evansville, Indiana, checking in, guys.
And I just want to say
not the
thank
greatest
you to a few
internet.
people before I get started. Thank you to Evansville Resistance, all of you guys. Fantastic events. Great work. And thank you to everybody for coming out today on this scoldering hot day. It is so hot. Thank you for your dedication, making your voice heard when it matters most. And there's one more person I need to say thank you to before I start. It's my wonderful, wonderful girlfriend who unfortunately could not make it today due to illness. I wouldn't be up here speaking without her, so I just have to thank her. Sorry. So, today is July 4th, 2025, Independence Day. A day where we're supposed to celebrate our freedom from the British, our independence, what it means to be an American. But instead of hosting barbecues, launching fireworks, and hanging out with friends and family, we have gathered here today to protest a corrupt, hateful, unconstitutional, and authoritarian Trump regime in Washington.
Keep losing the feed there.
If I could choose one word to describe these last 6 weeks, it would be chaos. You are last 6 weeks, it would be chaos. And that is not what America is. No! We've seen countless attacks. It feels like every single day there is a new attack on something. Something we care about, something we love. We've seen immigrants stolen from our streets, denied the right to due process, and taken to foreign prison. Programs that are supposed to keep us safe. Let us.
They're cutting in and out. Can I get in?
Let us know. And this is not what America is. No. We've seen cuts to the
Get app. What is this even about? All right, we're losing that feed.
This is not what America is. We should lift up our veterans and not tear them down.
I'm gonna have to look on my phone for a different feed because for some reason on my PC,
veterans and not tear them down.
For some reason on my PC, it is not letting me pull up a new feed. So I'll mute that just because it keeps cutting in and out. Put some background music on. Let's see if I can send myself somewhere. Because I still have the live option on my phone, so there's something wrong with my browser. I probably have to update the browser on the app. I would imagine. Either that or I screwed up and something happened and I can't look at lives on TikTok anymore. Am I having internet problems too? To boot? To boot? How's everybody doing? Check into the stream, guys. Check in to the stream, please. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We're covering the Free America protests in the United States today on this very lovely 4th of July, 2025. I am dead ass having internet issues with my phone now too. I think it might be TikTok. I don't know, it is my phone. That's weird. Check it off the Wi-Fi. Just try to go like that. Yeah, that worked. Alright, now, let's see if I can find something. here we go. Yeah, found one. Oh, that's one way I can do it. I got smart on stream. Yay! Yay! Here we go. Is that Ukrainian flag? It sure is. Look at that. Dang, I really wish I had...
A small town where people are blinded due to Trump's lies. We cannot allow this anymore. They are seeing the changes of the big, beautiful bill. And let me tell you, we are having an effect. We are having an effect in the small communities. We need to fight for the causes that America truly stands for. Anyone recognize this?
Anybody recognize that?
Ukraine, yes. Slava Ukrainia. This was the first protest I ever attended in 2023 in London. They are fighting for the same thing we have fought for 300 years.
Ukrainian flags in the chat, guys.
Ourselves, and we cannot give up on them either. This administration is set on supporting the same people who will keep us locked away, who will keep us silent. I say no more! No more! No more! We cannot allow the schools to get rid of our education. Whatever happened to Japanese internment? Has anyone heard about that? Yeah! Woo! Yeah. Whatever happened to the Trail of Tears? The genocide we are responsible for that we aren't even allowed to talk about. Alligator out, Alcatraz. We need to talk about all these things. And so we have a job today. We have a job to talk to our families who refuse to talk to us. We need to point out all the bad things that they are doing, that they are voting for. I come from a family that has privilege. My grandfather is a news editor, a newspaper owner, and he spits out this very same disgusting propaganda that Fox News spits out. And I have to spend every day fighting him. Sorry, my voice is cutting out. but we have a do our job for America.
Thank you so much. All right, next we have Kelly, and she is actually running for a...
Well, that's pretty cool. They got American flag out there. Guys been to a couple... I mean, Ukrainian flag out there. Guys been to a couple of protests. Oh, I'm watching on my TikTok app, so I can't watch on computer. I have to send it. Here we go. So here's more from LA. Here's a better feed from LA. I'll keep this up in the background, guys. We're going to switch over back to LA and see what's going on there. Oh, this one looks like it's right outside the ICE detention facility. So, cool, cool. All right, back in. Guys, hit the like, share it out. We've got a lot more protests going on. This isn't going to stop anytime soon. Hot or not, they're going to be out there. If you're new to the channel, which there's a lot of concurrent viewers in the background, please subscribe to the channel. We cover this stuff all the time, plus a lot more interesting stuff you might like or you might not like. Either way, come check it out. You might have a discussion in the chat. We're not going to get bonked. I mean, there is a certain level of freedom of speech in the chat, but if you start getting silly, then silly things happen.
On my fucking doorstep, you have an oath to defend the people, not a building, and not a wannabe tyrant king. I took the same fucking oath. I know what you're supposed to fucking be doing right now, and it's not this shit. You're not supposed to be used against fucking citizens, man. We pay your salary. We trust you to protect us. We honor you on Veterans Day. And yeah, you get a lot of shit. Trust me, I fucking know. I got a fucking 4-page list of fucking disability shit wrong with me.
but I'm still out here doing the right goddamn thing. Just like every single one of you is supposed to do. Every single one of you. There's an old joke in the fucking Marine Corps. I'm sure most of you have heard it. It goes like this. There's 4 fucking generals sitting around the table, an Air Force, a Navy, an Army, and a fucking Marine general. The Air Force general says, we got the bravest, most courageous soldiers in the world, or airmen in the world. Check this out. And he tells one of his airmen to go fly his plane into a building, and he does. And he kills some enemy, and he's like, that's fucking courage. The Army guy says, no, check this out. He hands a grenade to the fucking Army soldier, and he says, pull the pin. And the Army soldier does. And he blows himself up, and the Army colonel says, no. Now that's fucking courage. And then the Marine general grabs a Marine, and he says, hey, Marine, take this grenade, pull the pin, and hold it until it goes off. And you know what the Marine says? Fuck you, sir. And he walks off because it's the right fucking thing to do. And the Marine General says, now that's fucking courage. That's what you guys are supposed to be fucking doing right now. We are United States citizens. You are supposed to protect us. And I will be out here every day standing against y'all until you do. Reminding you of your oath. Reminding you of what America stands for. Reminding you of what you're supposed to be fucking doing. And I pray to God you open your fucking eyes and do the right thing. Semper Fi.
Think about everything that was said to you. We don't hate you. We hate the fact that you're here. We hate the fact that you're bootlicking for this Nazi country. We hate the fact that you're out here violating our rights. We don't hate you as people. We hate you for what you're doing. So go home and think about this.
Most definitely how we I don't know if you feel comfortable in sharing it on Signal or Instagram, but I'm putting together a group of people that is actually willing to do something. You feel me? So I don't know if you want to tap in. Yeah, get my Signal. To be honest, I don't even use it, so I don't know how to give it away.
Ah, killed it. There we go, I got it back.
I think it looks up your
Dude, shout out to TikTok. Like, I was not a fan of TikTok for the longest time, and then someone was sending me some really good stuff. And then I saw they had live feeds going on, and then there was a lot of helpful information. It can be used for a lot of helpful stuff as well. So if you guys don't like TikTok, I'm gonna keep sharing feeds until I can anymore. But this is a great one from Ed, Chaskage. I'm not gonna even try to pronounce it, but shout out to him for being there right in front.
Hey guys, just for the safety of everybody here, since you guys look jackbooted up and ready to go, when is the permit for this protest supposed to end? Is it 2 o'clock? You can tell us, so that we can leave safely without you, because I know you're waiting for the permit to be over. That's what happened, by the way, you guys, on No King's Day. That's why they suddenly, out of nowhere, it seemed, started to attack people. So I asked one of the police officers over there. He didn't have a problem talking to a photographer, but when I asked him, he ignored me completely. So if one of you could tell us when we can safely leave, so you don't have to shoot us with rubber bullets.
Yeah, I'm sure that the National Guard was ordered not to engage with conversation outside of get back.
free will.
Asking a question. Very crazy. Question to you. What time are you guys told to attack us? It's the same time.
These people lost their free will and souls a while ago.
Protest?
Go on.
That was the No Kings one, to be honest.
Free will
No,
is fine.
I talked to them. They didn't have one. They just
Okay,
attacked us.
everybody here, I want you to know that if there's no permit, they can attack us at any time.
No shit, they do it every time.
They do
You don't need a permit to protest, people. Remember that.
Just remember that. I have no idea.
And they don't need a reason to shoot.
Happy Independence Day!
They shoot anyway.
Legally speaking, as long as they're not blocking the streets, not blocking entrances to buildings.
Happy Independence Day! Happy Independence Day!
You know what? Let me get off, guys. I'm gonna get off.
But that begs another question. Why should we protest the way they want us to? Chingas a tu madre, hijo de tu puta madre. Chingas a tu madre, hijo de tu perra putísima madre.
He's not too happy.
Celebration again.
But also, like, sometimes the police block the streets, so it's like a gray, so it's like a gray area. It's not like it's funny when you go up to the street, like, I just told me once, like, I don't mind if you film me, but you gotta go stand over on the sidewalk. And they were blocking the streets, I was like, these are blocking the streets.
Say something else. Say a nickname.
There's even unhoused people fighting for our freedoms.
Fuck MAGA. Fuck maggots.
That's a really cool idea. I like it. Check in, guys. How's everybody doing? How's your fourth going watching this? I'm glad to see that there's people out there protesting today. This is an epic 4th of July, practicing their First Amendment rights. This is Los Angeles, California, in front of the ICE detention facility.
They're on the wrong side.
Hit the like, share it out, subscribe, please. Thank you.
Without showing any kind of receipt. You guys are standing on the wrong side. You need to be on our side, protecting us. A lot of them with last names like yours. Do not act like you don't know this. Just stand down and not take orders. There will be a time when you have to attack your own people. Oh, yes. And if they shout at you, hold on a minute.
In fact, I think that's a very racist way of
Do we have Arnold live? What? Arnold live?
What now? What now?
We got Arnold Schwarzenegger live,
In return
guys.
for all that America is doing for you, in giving you your freedom, peace, and opportunity, I ask you to think about what will you do for America? What will you do for America? When you took that oath, you were not putting your hand out for what you could get. No, you put your hand up in a promise of what you would do for America. When you took that oath and received America's many blessings, I hope that you also accepted the responsibility to give something back. Giving back does not just mean to give money. It means giving of yourself to something beyond yourself. I remember that I first arrived in America a week before Thanksgiving. And the guy in the gym reached out to me and he said, "You're here by yourself. You're a foreigner. I barely can understand you." I can't blame him for that. He said, "Why don't you spend Thanksgiving with us, with my family?" His name was Bill Drake. And I met his father and his mother, and it was the most wonderful turkey dinner with all its trimmings. And as if that was not enough generosity,
I want turkey.
that same weekend after that fantastic meal, there was a knock on my door of my empty apartment across the street from the gym. I opened it, and a parade
Hi,
of
Annie.
bodybuilders walked in, all pumped up, one after the other, carrying things in their hands. One was carrying bed sheets, the other one pillowcases, the other one utensils. One was even carrying in a black and white TV.
Come with me if you love democracy.
So impressed. It was a parade of generosity, turning my bare immigrant apartment into a home. That is a generosity that I will never forget. I will never forget that. That kindness left a lasting impression on me. And for the last 30 years now, I have been buying and handing out turkeys at the youth center in East Los Angeles. And I tell you something, that handing out those thousands of turkeys year after year is 100 times more rewarding than standing at the red carpet of a movie premiere. I've tried to be a good citizen and to give back. That's why I got involved in Special Olympics and became the national and international strength coach for the Special Olympians worldwide and promote Special Olympics worldwide. That's why I was so honored also to be asked by President Bush to be the chairman of the President's Council on Physical Fitness and Sports and travel through all 50 states and go into public schools and to promote exercising and fitness amongst the youngsters and to tell them no to drugs, no to gang, and no to violence. I helped our veterans getting homes, helped the homeless. I'm involved in combating climate change and promoting healthy living, advocating civil responsibility. I started after-school programs, and the list goes on and on and on. Now, one thing I have to tell you, you don't have to run for governor as I did. Start by running to the grocery store for a homebound neighbor, or run the bake sale table at a PTA meeting. So the question is, what will you become involved in? I guarantee you that it will begin to change your life. Now, here's another thing that I've learned. You do not have to give up who you are in order to succeed as an American. When I wanted to get into the move...
All right, let's check into... I think this is Washington, D.C. feed. Let me pull it up real quick. Finally found one on TikTok here.
Now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
Oh, damn, dude. Okay.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
Okay. I see you.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
We got some good trouble. I think this is Washington, D.C.
Must go now! Trump 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 must go now!
Yeah, it looks like a march to the monument there.
Trump must go
Holy cow. All right, yeah, we're going to stick with this one for a minute, guys. Yeah, it should piss him off pretty good.
Trump must go now! 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 Trump must go now!
Test, test, test.
This is a good feed right here.
Trump must go now!
Good feed.
Trump must go now!
Oh, oof, spoke too soon.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
Bringing it back. Bringing it back.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
Dang, dude. I hear some bass in there.
Trump must go now!
Dude, that sounds good, boy. Check it, guys. Like the stream, share it out, please. Subscribe if you have not subscribed. Please. This is a march in Washington. Marilee, I am super concerned about some trickery or sneak thievery happening during the midterms also. I hope when we get to the midterms, I know it's not going to be, there's going to be some BS that's going to try to happen before the midterms. But I'm hoping that it's, man, I can't even say it. Like, I'm hoping it's going to be fair. I really do, because I don't think it's going to go well for the people in power right now during the midterms. But I feel like there's going to be things they're going to try to do to prevent votes from happening.
Independence! From Trump's fascist America!
All right, make some noise for yourself. Beautiful people, we're going to be here for a little bit because at 5 o'clock today, this fascist in the White House is going to be saying the big ugly fascist bill. And he needs to be in here for
Jeff Sawyers. So here's the deal with that. I believe so far he has enough impeachable offenses. If he were to be impeached after the midterms, they'd be able to impeach him and his vice president at this point. Maybe not. J.D. Vance has been kind of quiet. I don't know if they have enough for that. But these protests, if they're not going to get him out of there now, these will affect the midterms. People will pay attention to this. And especially congressmen, senators, and representatives are going to pay attention to what the people want and what they're saying. They keep their eyes on this shit. So putting political pressure on senators, on representatives, they need to know that we hold more power than Donald Trump. We need to put more pressure onto them to do what we want than Donald Trump puts on them, if that makes sense, in my opinion.
Now I want to hear, all right, everybody, I want to hear the people in the back say Trump must go now. I want to hear the people in the middle say Trump must go now. All right, now it's your turn up front. I think we got to talk about a few things right now. Because what we're setting out to do is a serious matter. And what you have done today, what you have shown today, reveals the depth of what is in your heart. What is in your heart for humanity, for refusing to accept what others are going along with. What you have done today, and you need to think about this, that you, here in this audience, the 1,000 of you, have your eyes wide open.
The fact that he's talking about a UFC fight at the White House just pisses me off beyond belief. That is the most disrespectful shit I can possibly think of to this country. It's absolutely disgraceful. Absolutely.
Movement that must be stopped, defeated, and driven from political power. What you have done today, what you have shown the world today, is an expression, a deep expression, and you have to appreciate this in yourselves, of caring and conscience, in answer to a question that is posed by Refuse Fascism in a call to conscience, a call to act. The brochure looks like this, and it's on our website. And this call to conscience, call to act, is a guide for the movement that millions of people need to read and sign and follow as we go forward. This call to conscience says, we stand up and fight for a future in which no human being is enslaved, is subjugated, or deemed illegal. A future in which the planet can heal and the people can be fit caretakers of the earth. It says there can be no conciliation or collaboration between the world we want and the country that they want. This is important, we have no common cause with MAGA fascism. I don't care if...
Been saying that for a minute.
Or whoever. We have no common cause with MAGA fascism.
You know who else brought that up was Philip Ittner. He was bringing it up. I think it was in my first ever panel that I was a part of. He was bringing up that we need to distance ourselves from MAGA. Like, this is fascism. What they stand for is not welcome in our society, and we should not be catering to them or anything. They should be shunned in our society. 100%. So, good words.
Our determination and our courage, and hear our righteous demand.
I gotta stretch real quick, guys. I'm just gonna stretch. I'll be right back.
We refuse to accept a fascist America. The Trump fascist regime must go now. Yet, as we stand here today, in the glare of this White House built by black slaves, another monstrous crime against humanity is going to be committed in 50 minutes. This fascist is going to sign a bill that is actually genocidal. If you look at what this bill does, as others have pointed out, and I'm not going to take the time to walk it all through, but lives will be lost. Immigrants and all kinds of other people are going to be shipped to camps. And yes, the person who said these are concentration camps is precisely right. Health care is going to be denied. I'm old enough to remember, or at least hear of that measles epidemic. This regime is bringing us potentially a measles epidemic. This is a bill that literally erases trans people. So yes, today we are letting the world see our determination and our courage, and hear our righteous demand with a chant that must reverberate and ricochet around the world. Can we ask them to not do this now? Oh, all right. All right, so for those of you who wonder why it's our band playing this, they're trying to drown out some fascists. So that's some good, joyful noise, right? So look, I don't know about you, but I felt a lot of joy today. How about you? All right, but let us not speak falsely now. The hour is indeed late, as Bob Dylan said. And the wind is not just beginning to howl, it is already at gale force. So we have to be clear-eyed to see where we actually stand right now. We have not yet stopped the fascist raids on the immigrant communities. We have not yet stopped the fascist Supreme Court from tossing aside the Constitution that they are supposed to uphold with smokescreen words to return to go back to pre-slavery times when some people, the black slaves, had no rights that a white man had to accept and respect. A time when children and families were literally sold down the river, and is that not what is going to happen as people are thrown across the Rio Grande and across oceans?
Check in, guys.
To camps?
Hey, did I hear counter protesters in the back playing some band music? What was that?
Why, Sansara Taylor, a co-initiator of Refuse Fascism, said on the 28th of June, when this bill goes into effect, Refuse Fascism needs to have major protests and uniting in the immigrant communities to stop the fear, to stop the deportations. And we've not stopped the Congress from passing this malignant bill. We have to face that. There has been incredible complicity by the Democratic Party from in stopping this bill. We are not going to be able to rely on them. They will not fight this fascism the way it needs to be fought. That's right. They will not fight this the way it needs to be fought, because they are more concerned with defending the empire they stand astride than in actually standing up to this. And I have to say this. When Representative Al Green was tossed out of the Congress, what a shame on a political party to sit there and wave their ping pong paddle instead of going out.
There is like literally no other feeds that I can find right now of this protest. This is outrageous.
It's the ground we're standing on to be able to do that. Number one, 5 million people came out on June 14th. That matters. That's the ground you stand on, but we have to do something with that. Refuse fascism in the face of threats from Trump, serious threats from Trump and the MAGA fascists. And in the face of the entire anti-Trump movement saying, don't demonstrate in D.C., we said we cannot cede the streets of the Capitol to these fascists. And many of you
Al Green was a G for that.
took to these streets. And some people had integrity, like Rachel Maddow to say, boy, were we wrong.
Guys, can you please, in the background, if someone can, try to find me another background stream to this Washington, D.C. protest, just in case this feed goes down. I want to see where this goes in the next hour or two.
From the unity we have across racial, gender, religious, and political divides to stand against what is potentially going to destroy humanity, which is this fascist regime. What else have we got going for us? Well, the Battle of L.A. And I'm not talking about Rage Against the Machine right now. I'm talking about the people who stood up, as Sinsara said, and put before the world what is happening to the immigrants. That happens because people have stood up and taken to the streets. And that is something we have to build on. I got to ask you the question here, and I'm going to try to answer it for you. And this is also from the concept of call to act. It has never been, I'm going to say this first. It has never been done in an advanced country like this, where fascism has begun and consolidated through all three branches of government, that it has been removed.
Literally the only feed I can find in like the entirety of the United States of America right now in Washington, D.C. There has to be something else out there.
Let Joel speak! There has never been this kind of resistance in a fascist country that's this far along, and we are very far along. Our call to conscience, call to act says this: there must be no business as usual when that business is cementing into place of fascist rule. We must aim for nothing less than millions in the streets in sustained, non-violent protest, demanding an end to every aspect of this fascist program, focused laser-like on one demand, a single demand: the Trump fascist regime must go. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. This sustained struggle must happen here.
Guys, this might be one of the only spots in the internet you're actually seeing this live and reacting to it right now. Please hit the like, subscribe, consider becoming a member today. Thank you very much for being here. We're going to continue on. Washington, D.C. march as the big, ugly bill is about to be signed.
Everything they do, every move they make, we're not just waiting. We are not just watching, and we are not just complaining. We are taking the offensive, not just reacting to what they do, but taking the offensive, which is a beautiful thing to do. Trump must go now is a beautiful thing for the future of humanity. So that is the key thing. People say, how you gonna do it? Well, it's gonna take a lot of sacrifice, as Jim Keedy said earlier. And part of that sacrifice is your lives are gonna change. There's gonna be real sacrifice. But I'm talking about those people who aren't here today because they have family obligations. They've been working really hard for weeks and months and all through the winter.
Yeah, you're not going to see this on Fox News. That's for damn sure.
That can't go. We have to have the kind of movement, and it can start on one night a week or one day a week. But it has to grow. It has to be the kind of thing, as it says in the call to conscience, a call to act, that there is a political crisis in this country, that this fascist regime cannot rule. No matter what they try to do, they are stymied by streets filled with people. If we want other people in power to do something about it, that depends on all of you. Now, I want to say a few things. Why is that possible? Well, you need to see through the fog and all the noise that this country is shot through with divisions. It really is two countries within one border. We don't even share the same understanding of what is true and what is real. One side subscribes to all kinds of lunatic theories. The other side tries to base itself, like all of you, on what is actually happening. But these divisions go through every part of society. They're in the universities are splitting. The law firms are splitting. There's divisions in the hospitals among healthcare workers. There's now divisions between the district federal courts and the Supreme Court. There's divisions in the National Guard and the military, among the soldiers. This matters. You have to start thinking strategically, how are we going to do this? Bob Avakian, who Sansara Peddler spoke about earlier, has written a constitution for a new socialist republic and has social media that gives analysis and guidance all the time. You need to go to it at Bob Avakian Official. But he said this, the massive mobilization that I am talking about here could have a major impact on the dominant institutions of this country, with the possibility of creating the conditions that could cause major shifts and realignments among the people in power and in every institution. So you need to understand, it's not just we have to get 11 million people or 50 million people. We are acting on a situation where there's such sharp divides that we really could empower that decent country that all of you represent for. We could empower them to make it impossible for them to carry out their agenda and to make it such that they drive Donald Trump from office. In my lifetime, I have seen two presidents driven from power, Lyndon Johnson and Richard Nixon. And in both of those occasions, there were masses of people in upsurge. This can happen. And I'm taking the time to go into this with you because you have some work to do. You have some responsibility to be able to create that situation where there is such an offensive political crisis in this country. And a crucial part of this has begun in Southern California, as I said, in the movement around immigration. But again, I'm going to invoke Bob Dylan to come to a conclusion and put some challenges to you. We can't speak falsely. We have to speak what the real situation is. This regime is advancing. So the first thing we need to do is to recognize the power that we have. It's not just a cliche to say the people have the power. It's actually true. Second, to do what is necessary to stop this regime will require this. It requires that we unite very broadly and put a stop, as Sansara spoke about, to all the dividing, canceling, and all the nasty, self-satisfied, ignorant backbiting that does what? It strengthens fascism. I don't care if there's people I've disagreed with for decades. They need to be here, and I want to be with them because I want to stop fascism. History has seen what this kind of division does among the people, including in Nazi Germany, but also in this country. And number two, we have to do this. We have to
This guy's nailing like all the head points. Hey, Daddy Jim. Good to see you here. This guy is like nailing all the key points on this. And there is no coverage on this. This is like the only feed I can find in the entirety of the internet right now. In Washington, D.C., March on the Capitol, Free America protest. They're about to sign the bill, and there is protest there speaking out against it, and you're seeing it here live. Please share out the stream, hit the like, subscribe, become a member if you would like. This is wild.
You're fighting, you're going to have a hand tied behind your back to be able to fight it. We have to understand, and they have to understand, that this is not just an authoritarian leader who's dictating this and that, but the rule of law will be gone. The right to dissent will be gone.
It just shows you like how much the mainstream media will cover up what's happening in the real world, and you have to venture into these little feeds in social media just to find real information that's going on.
So shame on anybody who doesn't take him seriously when it comes to fascism. Maybe you cannot believe him about his golf score, but the rest of it is true. And they are stripping away. They have said this. They are going to strip away the right of naturalization and citizenship from people. They're threatening the elected mayor in New York City.
This is the unseen history of the United States we are witnessing right now.
First of all, I want to speak to this. And I mean this seriously, and Jim Keedy spoke of this earlier. We need determination, and we need courage. This is not going to be a struggle without sacrifice. This is not going to happen without changing your lives.
And pulling over LA, looks like we might have counter-protesters there. They've got the riot shields out now, it looks like. So you got some people drenched in the American flag with some crazy-ass clown attire getting, looks like they're getting walked out of the protest there.
Clowns doing clown shit.
This is Los Angeles, California.
This guy right there, drinking his drink completely unbothered.
Guys, do you have any clue how happy this makes me feel to be able to share this with you and to share it with people that have no clue what's going on? This makes me feel so good. I absolutely love this. Thank you guys for being here.
Bro, imagine trying to have to run with that.
They see us as alligator food, that sign said.
Yeah, if I end up getting shot, just know it was that guy, because he's been eyeing me up this whole time.
He's like, yeah, that guy's gonna blast me.
Just know.
We got LA's finest moving in behind him now, it looks like.
And where are the waters? The waters, you see?
Oh, paused. Okay. He's paused. We'll come back to it. This is a really good feed. Let's see what's going on. Okay, they're still having discussion there in DC. I'll pull this up to the side right now. I'll pull this up to the side. Definitely need some streaming software. I'm going to have to look into that so I can get multiple feeds up.
Oops, sorry, my bad. That was accidental.
They're back. They're back. I thought you had to hawk a loogie or something.
They really are, and then it's hilarious when then they comment, not knowing that it's just helping the algorithm to push this out. As if I read it anyway.
Y'all are not entitled to my
Yo, our front line has hot dogs. Yours doesn't. Hot dogs? Miserable. Hot dogs? Miserable. Hot dogs? Miserable.
Let's get the hot dog man fella emoji in the chat, guys.
We also have shaved ice. Miserable.
We got a hot dog fella emoji, guys. Spam it.
As STDs.
Shout out to Mercado Media, the hot dog man, out on vacation right now. That's his emoji, by the way. That's his fella. Our front line has hot dog fellas. I don't have a clue how those soldiers are feeling right now. I've never been a soldier. I was never in the military. I have no clue what's going on. I've been a human. I can tell you the pressure and the the pressure behind that. I just couldn't imagine. Probably why I'm not a soldier. They get training, you know, to practice good temperament, but I probably would have lost my shit by now.
I hope you don't take offense to this, but do you want a hot dog or something?
Anything else? I mean, I would.
That's all I see right now. That's okay, I'm sorry.
Do I look into them and see what kind of hot dogs they are?
Yeah, of course.
Water, Gatorade, coffee, or coffee. You want one?
Yeah. I'll take one.
You'll take one? Yeah, can I get it? What do you want on it?
The bacon.
The bacon? Do you want any vegetables or?
He's having a hot dog. Peek back at Washington. All right, still chanting Washington. Portland, Oregon's coming in, guys. Watching some Twitch going on here. Is Portland coming out? Coming oot in the boot?
Go down the anime sign.
Which is the anime sign?
Down by the,
Still early for
I'm
Portland.
trying not to get people's faces. Let's go walk over there and see the sign. Oh, he's gonna show it on his phone?
We got anime titties, we got anime butts, we got more anime titties, we have a cyber truck that
We
has
are
done some things.
in Oregon, or we are in Portland. It is beautiful. We're at the point of armed resistance, so that's, I love a good conspiracy theory rabbit hole because sometimes they just end up being actual.
All right, we're going to keep an eye on Portland. Looks like it's just getting started there. I would expect more from Portland. So stay tuned. I want to listen into DC.
Supremacy. Trump has re-exalted the Slave Owners Confederacy, renamed U.S. military bases after Confederate war heroes.
Boo!
He's purged black generals and racial diversity programs from the military. Appointed white supremacists to key positions. He's racially whitewashed the government websites and offices. He's made comments animalizing black Haitian immigrants. He's removed Dr. Martin Luther.
Yeah, Brett Rose makes a good point. Those National Guardsmen are just people from the communities. Don't forget, they have families probably that live there, or many do. LA is a very, very blue area. Correct. Also, I have met the commander, the head of the California National Guard, Major General Beavers. He goes to the Ukrainian rallies at the Capitol during February, the invasion, the date of the invasion in Ukraine, and also during Independence Day on August 24th, Ukrainian Independence Day. So yeah, I get it, but they still have orders, and I just don't see them. I don't see them breaking orders. It would be nice to see a couple of them drop their shields, come out of the crowd, and take a knee. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Being unskilled and unqualified. He's created a Supreme Court that ended anti-racist affirmative action in college admissions. To submit the subjugation of women and erasure of LGBT people. Trump has bragged about being the guy who ended women's fundamental right to abortion after his Supreme Court appointees reimposed the female enslavement of forced motherhood. He's repelled a government rule that requires medical providers to perform abortions required to save a pregnant woman's life. He's threatened to use archaic 150-year-old Comstock Act to ban abortion in every single state, with no exceptions. None. He's banned transgender care for minors. He's banned use of gender identity pronouns. He stated that the gender identity on passports must match the gender identity on birth certificates. He's removed transgender service members from our military, making the false and dangerous claim that transgender troops cannot meet the military's high standards. And now Karen will come.
Spinning wheel. Spinning wheel.
The document continues. To demonize
whole peoples and threaten the world with America First xenophobia and imperialist aggression. Trump has unleashed militarized gender arms to terrorize predominantly Latino immigrants with mass racially profiled kidnapping operations reminiscent of the 1850s fugitive slave hunts from coast to coast. Trump has opened churches, schools, and immigration courts to his ferocious pursuit of brown-skinned immigrant bodies. Trump has attacked by executive fiat the core constitutional right.
William Keller coming in with some very profound words, very intelligent, deep-thinking words. F all these protesters. Wow. Thank you for sharing that wonderful, wonderful sentence there, sir. Thanks for coming in and helping the algorithm as well. Hit the like and subscribe. Stick around. You might learn something.
Or distant concentration camp. Trump has ordered the single largest delegalization of human beings in protected status overnight. Illegally bombed
I would challenge that everybody out there is more patriotic than William Keller practicing their First Amendment rights on Independence Day.
Canada deepened U.S. support for genocide in Gaza, and Trump, and he's not doing it alone, his supporters have invoked manifest destiny, the 19th century notion that America is divinely ordained to control all of North America. And to establish a blatant dictatorship in which there is no rule of law, and Trump is the law, where there is no due process, rights for the people, or recourse to redress the injustices of the regime, and political enemies are arrested, threatened, and suppressed. Trump has claimed that his re-election and second horrific administration are God's will, and refused to say whether he must honor the U.S. Constitution. Trump has waged a relentless war on truth, feeding his hate-filled base with one wild fascist lie after another, issued a barrage of illegal and unconstitutional executive orders, commanded the National Guard and the U.S. Marines to repress public protests of his mass deportation raids in Los Angeles, and threatened to arrest the governor of California and mayor of Los Angeles for voicing their opposition. He has made the Department of Justice a tool of retribution against his political enemies, blackmailed, bullied, and attacked the independence and integrity of leading law firms, universities, media operations, and nonprofit organizations. Trump has defied federal court rulings, smeared and called for the impeachment of judges who rule against him, purged the military of leaders who might oppose his fascist moves, and violated international law and the War Powers Act. And Trump has staged a military parade to announce the birth of a 21st century fascist army loyal not to the rule of law, but to Trump personally.
Guys, I need to do me a favor. Do me a favor and try to find another feed in this Washington, D.C. if you can, and tag me in our Discord, please.
Our new Declaration of Independence from Trump's fascist America. And we got 2 or 3 black MAGA folks here back here that the service they're doing to me is they're teaching me I really got to talk loud. We all got to increase our volume, right? We got to get loud. We got to make the ruling classes of this country hear us and understand that this regime has got to go. There will be no business as usual as long as you impose this. I can use some bad words right now. Regime.
He wanted
to. But back to my formal language. Excuse me, I digress. A harsh historical truth made evident at great human cost in the previous century is that it is devastatingly difficult to dislodge fascists.
Michelle Mara, looks like quite a big crowd in D.C. I haven't been able to see. There's no overhead view. This is like one of the only feeds right now online to see the protests going on in D.C. before he signs the bill. So I have no clue how many people there are. It looks like a good-sized crowd. when they were chanting earlier, it was echoing, reverberating off of the buildings really strongly, but I have no way to judge how many people are there. But I can tell you this, mainstream media is not airing this. So a lot of social media feeds aren't airing this. A lot of people are talking about other things, but I feel like this is super important to be watching right now, and this is like one of the only spots you can see it. So guys, if you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe. I'll keep plugging it. Please consider becoming a member as well. Or we'll keep looking for more feeds.
That we all have to expel fascists from power is particularly urgent when fascism threatens to consolidate control atop history's most powerful nation in a time of deepening global climate catastrophe and a world full of ever more lethal nuclear weapons. Refuse fascism, appealing to all who care about justice and decency, declares, in the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. Say it with me. In the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. All power to the people.
Shout out to Lady FMDZ for being out there.
So like we said before, we're going to be out here when this fascist is signing his big ugly fascist bill. We're going to be raising the chant, Trump must go now. We need to make sure that it's going to be heard around the world. And that's going to be what we do tomorrow, the day after, next week, next month. It's going to be us taking it out and amplifying it everywhere. That's on us. So we are here because we're hearing from different voices. We're hearing from different perspectives. We're showcasing the diversity.
I see a lot of cops in the background, though. A lot.
This fascist regime represents. So you sticking with us, taking it in so that you can take out what you've heard to your neighbors, to your community tomorrow, the day after, the week after that. So I'm going to bring up Justice.
Thank you, everyone, for staying with us. It's going to take us all of us. Up next is Tony G, a leader of the Refuse Fascism DMV and El Pueblo Unido. Give him a round.
Go, Tony!
Hello, everyone!
Oh, he's got a voice.
Who's on the street today? Woo! The people seeking for justice! I am so proud to be here with all of you today. Estoy muy orgulloso de estar aquí con todos ustedes. Woo! We could be anywhere else, but we choose to stand up.
Thank you for sharing the stream out.
Estar en cualquier lugar, pero elegimos levantar nuestra voz. You are brave. You are standing for justice, and that means something. Ustedes son valientes, están luchando por justicia, y eso significa mucho. Tonight, all across the country, millions of people will be looking up at the sky, watching fireworks. Esta noche en todo el país, gente estará mirando al cielo, viendo fuegos artificiales. But while the sky lights up, let's remember something else. Our immigrant brothers and sisters are being thrown on the ground, beaten and terrorized. Pero mientras el cielo se ilumina, recordemos algo más. Nuestros hermanos y hermanas inmigrantes están siendo tirados al suelo y golpeados y aterrorizados. When you hear those fireworks, remember the families who are crying. Cuando escuchen los fuegos artificiales, recuerden las familias que están llorando. Because a loved one has been taken, kidnapped by ICE officers and bounty hunters, masked and armed, trampling on civil rights and ignoring the rule of law. Porque un ser querido fue arrestado, secuestrado por agentes de ICE.
Even if Hitler didn't feed them to alligators, it's, dude, what was her name? Was it Laura Loomer? Was just the most disgusting rhetoric ever the other day? Wasn't that her?
Children are living in fear. Los niños viven con miedo.
afraid.
I gotta grab a snack, guys. Stay tuned. Please hit the like, subscribe, share it. I'll be right back.
Con temor de que sus padres no regresen a casa después de una parada de tráfico. Every time the car windows are shattered, their life shattered with them. Cada vez que se rompen las ventanas de sus autos, las vidas se rompen con ellos. And the agony continue. It doesn't end there. La agonía no termina ahí. Those taken in custody are sent to those coastal detention centers. But let's be honest, we know there are concentration camps. Los que son detenidos son llevados a los llamados centros de detención, que sabemos que son campos de concentración. Basic human rights are denied. Some are not even allowed to take their medications they need for personal serious medical conditions. Se les niegan los derechos humanos más básicos. Algunos ni siquiera pueden tomar sus medicamentos personales que necesitan para problemas médicos graves. Sometimes not even clean water. A veces ni siquiera agua potable. People literally are fighting over water. Pressure to sign their deportation orders. Presionados para que firmen su propia deportación. This is inhumane. This is not what America is supposed to stand for. Esto no es lo que los Estados Unidos debe representar. Amen. We gotta close soon. But let me say this clearly. Déjenme decirle esto claramente. One of the most attacked and vulnerable groups in the Latino community are our agricultural workers. Uno de los más atacados y vulnerables en la comunidad latina son nuestros trabajadores agrícolas. These are people who rise before the sun, who labor through the heat, the rain, exhaustion, to feed the nation that turned his back on them. Estas son personas que se levantan antes de que el sol salga y que trabajan bajo el sol, la lluvia y el cansancio para alimentar a una nación que le da la espalda. They pick tomatoes, our grapes, our lettuce with love. And while they feed America, America called them criminals. People eat the food they harvest and then hate their hands that pick it. Let me finish with this. We're going to stop right now because we had an announcement, but then we will continue.
Oh, no. Because you're building up for the biggest chant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna. Tony is trying to get us together for the biggest chant, right, Tony?
Right.
Oh, but he's wrapping up. He's gonna say one more thing, and then we're gonna do it together.
Okay. I just want to say that I won't be silent. My voice will be silent. I'm gonna be here. And whenever they silence my voice, others will come up for me. Because I'm a target. You all come up for me. And now we're gonna say the biggest chant ever heard. Trump must go now!
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 I'm back.
Now!
Wait!
Now!
Wait!
Now!
Wait!
Now!
We're here for justice! Thank you all for standing up for everybody.
All right. Now, that was your practice. Why am I saying that? Because right now, Trump is signing that big, ugly, fascist bill. Right now, Trump is literally signing on to the debts of
6 inches.
Thank you. Very
All right.
Trump must go now!
Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
I brought up the Associated Press feed too of Donald Trump. He should be coming out here soon to sign the big ugly bill. Oh shoot. Did I hit it wrong? I did. Go back. Oh god. Oh god. The new sound of fascism, guys. Let's go back to freedom, yeah?
Awesome, guys. That was awesome. I am honored to now introduce Sophia Zoe Kilmar, an attorney and activist for trans rights. Let's give her some noise.
I'm good. Yeah, Sophia. It's all good.
Fuck Trump!
You want to come around? I'm just gonna put it here.
Sophia, do I keep holding it?
Yeah, no, hold it and then it'll be good. Higher, put it higher. I'm a lot taller than all these people. And apparently I'm probably an, oh, I'm good. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I'm a Christian, so it's all right. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot my face was in the way. So that's the White House down below. I'll drag it down a little bit. Oh, I gotta move it over a little bit too. I'm gonna bring it to the other side, guys.
25. Circuit 3. Pennsylvania. Philadelphia area. As the 249th anniversary of the signing of the Declaration of Independence approaches, it feels more and more like we live in the divided states of America. Woo! Opposition to this regime and this administration is strong amongst the populace. And the regime's public support muted.
I'm not going to play Donald Trump talking. I'm not going to do it. We're going to hear the the protesters to it while he destroys our country's healthcare system, among many other things. So don't worry, we're not going to listen to him.
In our country, against this regime, institutions of democracy and liberal thought are failing, complicit, and crumbling. Just this week, a local so-called fine Ivy League institution and a national media conglomerate have capitulated to the, boo them, to the mounting pressure.
I mean, honestly, it's just like listening to a little child, but it's an elderly man with dementia and high levels of aspartame in his system with limited cognitive ability. I mean, it is what it is. Like, we've heard it all before. It's the same hateful rhetoric. You know, there's no more need for exposure on his words.
Stand up for facts and the truth. Then is this battle lost already?
He's said it all already.
But I think that those institutions and many around us are complicit
It is a symptom of a disease, of a system with no morality and no guardrails. Society has always operated under the mistaken belief that people were good, moral, and honest, and will act accordingly. Some will, but not all. And our institutions and democracy function under the mistaken belief that the people who we elect to be in those positions do so with good intentions and morality. And that may be our undoing. I have been wondering, what is this administration's end game?
Trying to kill Americans.
And I'm not completely sure, but let me tell you what I think it is. Because these motherfuckers wouldn't like it. Which is no. I feel like ultimately they would like a homogeneous society where those of European descent are superior to the rest. But I think the elites will settle for us all being corporatized slaves, with the poor people of European descent.
SoCal Shorts is down in the left corner here, guys. He's out in the LA protest live. SoCal Shorts for the win.
While truly deluding themselves that they themselves, that the elite gives a motherfucking shit about you. One thing has become very fucking clear. No one is going to save us but us. We the people. Ultimately, I believe that they will lose. Because I see a majority of us in the world, and even still the United States, that still believe that all of us are equal, no culture is superior, and no divide between us is greater than the shared commonality that we all have as human beings.
A really good speaker.
Belief, which I will tell you is enlightenment. There will always be a pushback. I don't have time to talk about the evil that's on the other side of this. But needless to say, that the fight against it and to dare to be truly great and to espouse the universal truth that all human beings are equal and should be treated. And should be treated with such empathy, compassion, and humanity. To do that, you have to risk it all. Like Lincoln, JFK, Bobby Kennedy, Che Guevara, Viola Lizioli, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, John Lennon, Harvey Milk, Melissa Hortman. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. Until we are all free, none of us are free. So in the name of humanity, we tell Trump, this fascist regime must go now. But will take all of us, we, the people, to make that a reality.
Trump must go now!
Trump must go now!
Trump
That's
must
right!
go now!
So, yes, exactly, now. Now, I just wanted to say one thing before we do that chant, one last time for social media, because there were some people that didn't capture it, that wanted to capture it, so we're gonna make sure that gets done. But, what I wanna say is right now, if you haven't already, take out your phone and make sure that you are following Refuse Fascism. Do it on Instagram, do it through the website refusefascism.org. You gotta get connected. And while you're on the website Refuse Fascism, make a donation, because we gotta go forward. Now, we said, right, that's true. The sister over here said, fighting fascism isn't free. We have to go out today from here to bring forth the millions it's going to take to drive this regime from power. So tonight we start recruiting our friends, our
Refuse Fascism Instagram link in the chat right there, guys.
street all summer long to bring forth the millions it's going to take. You gotta mark on your calendar July 17th. What day? July 17th. We're gonna make good trouble to demand Trump must go now. July 28th. That's the day that the birthright citizenship, basic constitutional right, is being stripped by this fascist regime for people in more than half this country. And we're going to be in the streets. But not just those 2 days. We need to be in the street every day. And we need to be calling for more and more people. So by the fall, there's millions of us in the street day after day after day after day, not stopping. Until this fascist regime, the Trump fascist regime, cannot implement their fascist terror, cannot govern, and cannot maintain the reins of power. And that's on us. So we're going to end today by turning around. So everybody, turn around, put your back to the White House. Back to the White House. We have the banner in the front, and we're gonna do the loudest chant.
Am I doing danger first?
Just do Trump.
Okay. Ready, everyone? Trump must go now!
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 Thank you, brothers and sisters!
Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Hey, Weedy, happy 4th to you, too. This is the way to spend it right now. Fighting fascism.
All right, we're heading back to Logan Circle. We're gonna walk, we're gonna march, and we're gonna do some chanting. Whoever wanna go back with us, let's do it. Let's go for justice.
Ow, ow, ow! Hit the like, guys, subscribe, share it out. Oh, there goes the flyover. There goes the military flyover. Should have a B2 coming, yeah? This is live from Washington D.C. on the states of the Capitol, or on the steps of the Capitol, and we have also in the corner protest in L.A. and watching the big ugly bill be signed here shortly in the up left corner.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
Okay, we're going to take this back to Logan Circle. We're going to disperse there. You guys ready to march? Okay, one more time, super loud, where we have the White House behind us and these beautiful banners in front.
All right, looks like Trump's coming out to sign the bill right now and make a stupid-ass speech that we're not going to listen to. We're going to hear the protesters. Kerosene Care with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Goes to Cheryl. Thank you so much for the support of the channel. There goes the B2 right there. Ah, dude. What a waste of taxpayer dollars. Thank you guys for being here with me today. The irony of this bill being signed on the 4th of July is just too much for me. I'm watching him trying to salute the crowd. He's saluting everybody while his wife has her hand on her chest. This is just wild. Wild. Marilee, I see you in the chat. That's hilarious.
Trump to go! Trans-erasure, we say no!
Now's the time for Trump to go!
for Trump to go.
Erase black history, we say no.
Erase black history, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
War on women, we say no.
War on women, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Arresting dissidents, we say no.
Arresting dissidents, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Big ugly bill, we say
Yeah.
no.
You guys did one so far.
I did.
I get some of it now.
I'm doing it live, so I've been doing it the whole time. So once I'm done, I can clip it. Yeah, once we get there, and then I'll get your info and send it to you.
Yeah, like clips of the march.
Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Trump must go now.
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 Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
It's up to us to drive them out.
It's up to us to drive them out.
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
It's up to us to drive them out.
It's up to us to drive them out.
Trump must go now.
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 Hands up, LA.
Protesting on the streets of D.C. as he signs the big ugly bill at the podium.
Hands up, LA. No fascist USA. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Deportations, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. ICE Gestapo, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go.
Military in the streets, we say no.
Military in the streets, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Trans-erasure, we say no.
Trans-erasure, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Erase black history, we say no.
Erase black history, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
War on women, we say no.
War on women, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Fascist America, we say no.
Fascist America, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Arresting dissidents, we say
You're
no.
welcome, Will.
Arresting dissidents,
We say no.
now's the time for Trump to go.
War on the press, we say no.
War on the press, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Big ugly bill, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go. Trump must go now. 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 Trump must go now.
I'm interested to see who else is coming out there. I haven't seen a lot of people that are actually streaming this. Not a lot of live feeds up today, so it's going to be interesting to see the turnout of it all.
Now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now.
Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now.
Washington, D.C.
Trump must go now! 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 Cypher is going like full Cinco de Mayo today. He's like, whatever. Deportations, we say no! I can't imagine anybody wanting to support Medicaid cuts. That blows my mind.
Big ugly bill, we say no. Big ugly bill, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Fascist America, we say no. Fascist America, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Trans erasure, we say no.
Trans erasure, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Erase black history, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. War on women, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Fascist America, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Trump must go now. 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 Trump must go now.
Trump must go now!
Woo! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now! So, of course, he's up there talking about how great the military is, and blah, 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 this and that, blah, blah, blah. Coming from a draft dodger. Go! ICE Gestapo, we say no! Now's the time for Trump to go! Truth in the streets, we say no! Now's the time for Trump to go! Big ugly bill, we say no! Now's the time for Trump to go! Trans erasure, we say no! Now fascists in the White House.
It's up to us to drive them out.
It's up to us. It's up to us to drive them out.
Danger, danger.
Yeah, I hit a little lag there, guys. It should be back. Should be back. How's it? Check in, guys. Check in. Am I back? JD Vance Fatheads in the chat if we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. All right, we're back. We're back. Trump must go now.
Trump must go now. Deportations, we say no.
Deportations, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
ICE Gestapo, we say no.
ICE Gestapo, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Troops on the streets, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Info rabbit. Trans erasure, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Trump must go now. Trump must go now.
It's a beautiful bill.
Trump must go
It's a big
now.
bill. We've never seen anything like it.
Deportations, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go. ICE Gestapo, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Troops on the streets, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go.
How ironic how bad he's hurting America on Independence Day. It just fits so perfect. I mean, in a sick and twisted way, it just all makes sense.
Erase black history, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. War on women, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Big ugly bill, we say no.
Trump to go. Arresting dissidents, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. We say no. War on the press, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Fascist America, we say no. Fascist America, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Deportations, we say no. Deportations, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. ICE Gestapo, we say no. ICE Gestapo, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Troops on the street, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Trans-erasure, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Fascist America, we say no. Now's the time for Trump.
Washington, D.C. protest. L.A. down in the corner. Trump signing the big ugly bill, top left.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
This is Washington, D.C.
Guys, hit the refresh if you're lagging out. I had a little lag spike there for a second. It went away. We're back to normal.
Drive them out!
To drive them out.
To drive them out! Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House. It's up to us to drive them out. Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House. It's up to us to drive them out. Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
So now I was thanking Marco Rubio and J.D. Vance.
Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House. It's up to us to drive them out. Danger, danger, there are fascists in the White House.
He's thanking Speaker Mike Johnson and John Thune.
It's up to us to drive him out.
So far, he's thanked everybody but Vladimir Putin himself. Maybe tomorrow. I think I am one of the only channels online that are showing this. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for being here and enjoying this with me. It's one hell of a way to spend an Independence Day watching people express their First Amendment rights. So, one of the best ones I can remember.
It's up to us to drive him out. Danger, danger, there's a fascist in the White House.
I want to listen into LA. LA's got a loud horn out there too. Trump's just busy giving shout outs to all of his buddies.
If you're new here, please subscribe. Oh, it's rolling down.
Did I give the biggest gun in the one with the most anger problems? People are standing up for justice. Some of y'all is fighting for the legs. People are over here telling us some real shit about how the fuck you're standing on the wrong side of it.
Still protesting going on in the ICE facility, in front of the ICE facility in LA.
In the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. In the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. Trump must go now.
Have I seen Texas lately? No, Cypher. Hit me up in Discord if you have a link.
Thank you everyone for being with me all day for the whole 3.5, 4 hours, however long it's been.
Oh, there it goes. Damn, we lost just about, I think, the only live stream in DC right now. That's all I gotta do is like set up my living room and play music for a freaking live? Wow, dude. Let's see if I can find another one. We'll bring up LA right now. LA's still out. They're in front of the ICE facility right now. I'm gonna look for another feed in LA. If you can find one in Texas too, I'd like to hear what's going on there. Orange Man is about to sign the bill.
I mean, he's strong up to it compared to all you other motherfuckers.
That was fine.
Y'all voted for a racist? You voted for a racist? Is that what you're saying? You voted for a racist? Wait, go suck dick over there.
and even that guy's weekend duty now. He's getting punished somehow.
See, this is how you stand normal.
Hernandez, why you joined the army? Hernandez, why you joined the army? Lopez, why you joined the army? Rodriguez, why you joined the army? The National Guard ain't even full-time military. You volunteer to be here. That's kind of crazy. You're doing part-time? What? Yeah, National Guard is part-time. Part-time? Yeah. It's even more embarrassing. What do you mean? Why are you doing the Marine Corps? Lopez, Sanchez, Martinez, Marine Corps.
Hi, Michael Russo. He really has no clue what he's signing. He really doesn't. He's just signing a bill that all of his buddies probably paid him money to sign.
The Army does.
Oh, really?
So when I was in, we called them weekend warriors.
Yeah.
They work 1 weekend.
1 week, 1 month. 2 weeks a year, 1 week in a month.
They all have like regular jobs. Here you go, guys. All good, man.
Thank you. I was here a couple nights. They brought them in. There's like 10 trucks. They brought like 300 of them in. They're living inside the building, I guess.
Oh, I think Marines do like a piece of job this morning.
Looks like there is massive flooding going on in Texas right now. Breaking, 20 children are missing in Texas Hill Country flash flood. Praying for the best. Holy crap. Dude. That's what I got for Texas. Texas flash floods, guys.
Well,
I got ran over freaking over there. They started pushing from that way.
Mr. Look again. I'm not sure about that one.
Hey, David. 20 kids missing in freaking Texas in a flash flood. That's outrageous, dude.
I think I will. I don't think this is going to be exciting enough to keep me away from Universal Studios. Linda B. Thank you, Linda B. I think we'll be at Universal later, Linda B. I don't know, Trump Reaper. I think I missed it.
If you sign up to protect buildings and people, did you sign up to protect corporations or people? Did you sign up to protect students or did you sign up to protect the government that just slashed all our fucking Medicare? That way when you're sleeping at night, you're like, oh my god, I want to protect the government that slashed Medicare. Oh, I love it. Is that what you get off on?
I can vouch for myself. We gotta keep anything people can. Yeah, to the next one.
All right, Trump sitting his ass down about to sign this bill to strip everybody of their Medicaid.
There it is, guys.
When your children ask you, what were you doing when America was falling, what are you going to answer to them? I know you don't have the balls to have children, but...
A new dawn of American suffering has begun.
Gavel we used to enact the big beautiful bill, and I want you to have that for your Are we ready? Gavel us in. Are you ready? Yeah. Have a good time,
And with a cheer and an applause, democracy falls. Back to the protest.
Ripping our communities apart.
Put down your gun. Yeah, you, right there. Marie, put down your gun. What, you're going to shoot us? Put down your gun. Yes, you.
Keep this one in there.
What? You know you want to put that.
All right. Thank you, Annie. We got a live feed also from outside Alligator Alcatraz prison. Thank you, thank you. Let's pull that up for a minute.
Just keep going.
You work hard. You build your house, your home.
Whenever people are done speaking, I'll...
Everyone. Not just Hispanic. Everyone in the world. Who will do your shit. Huh? You brought them here to work for you. And yet you do nothing instead of, and you just watch us do all your hard work while we carry all the heavy shit. And you just sit there with all your money while you can help everyone. ¡Que vive la raza, putos! ¡Vive la raza!
Hi, everybody. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes. All right, so for this next bit, I'm actually going to need your participation. First, I want to introduce myself. My name is Joe. I'm a community organizer based out in Immokalee, and I do a lot of my work within the farm worker population, particularly Haitian.
We'll keep an eye over there, too.
They're threatened by flowers. The Roma. They do like to complain about our sage over on the other side of the building. We're over there with sage at night, and they
Goddamn terrorist stage.
yeah. So it's giving them allergic reactions.
They sure love tear gas.
Trump just signed the big beautiful bill, guys, so can't wait to see what happens with that. It's going to be kind of wild in America, I'd imagine.
Tear gas scented candles and that.
I'm just afraid people are going to give up, man.
Were you here? Did they tear gas earlier? I saw smoke up here when I pulled in.
No, I don't think so. I think
Maybe
it was
somebody
just
did a
the,
firework.
bicycles and stuff that people were
Somebody feeling out. Yeah. That's probably what it was.
In the background, I'm checking out, peeking in some news getting sent from one of the diaspora members resisting Russian aggression. Sent me an article saying Russian parliament member Andrei Gurulev said that Russia will soon attack Poland and that fortifying the border with mines will not help.
Thank you for subscribing. Where are they going? I don't think I've ever gone this way.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Fuck you guys!
Did he get tear gas? Is that why he's coughing? Did I miss something?
You're not alone! You're not alone! You're not alone! You're not alone! All right.
Hey, just keep going, they'll come.
Imagine being such a cuck, you gotta take a selfie. Look at this guy. Hella filters, I bet, on that picture, bro. Your fucking zits and acne. Unreal. Talk about paid actors.
Department of Veterans Regulatory Affairs Ambulatory Care Services.
LA's on the move, guys. LA on the move. We're gonna keep an eye on LA. Let's do that. I'm sick of looking at these freaking wannabe fascists over here. We're gonna close that. We know what happened. He signed the bill, guys. He signed the bill. You know what? I do want to keep my eye over an alligator Alcatraz, though. Pull that over. Let's check in. SoCal Shorts, LA. Give him a sub. This guy's always out there, guys. If you haven't subbed to SoCal Shorts, he's always out there. Here, share. Let's share him in the stream here. This dude's legit. Alright, let's get into it.
Blew though. The crowd just assumed, you know, everything. I'm David.
Oh, I'm SJC. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Los Angeles, California, guys. California right here. Yeah, he got popped in the forehead with, I believe it was a rubber bullet. We were watching on my stream too. Yeah, most of the feeds I'm seeing in the background are all LA, so LA's in the house. This is where we're at. He got hit with a gas canister? Yeah, okay. I remember it split him. He had to go get stitches. I'm looking at a feed in the background here, guys. Also, New Jersey. I don't know how big the crowd is. It's 5051 New Jersey. They're live also. I want to see what's going on there in a minute.
We did it on Marble Assembly. We must move because there are children in the crowd. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? The children are the next generation. Let's get moving.
man. Might crack off here.
Piece of shit fucking fascist! You're a piece of shit! Fucking traitors! Piece of shit! You're a piece of shit! How can you You're a piece of shit! You're a piece of shit! You're a fucking piece of shit! You're a piece of shit! You're not fucking good, you fucking Nazi! Fuck you! Say it! Fuck you!
I feel like the anger level has like really increased. I do. It might be a smaller protest, but the people are getting more angry. Yeah, Brett Rose, you're feeling that too? I don't think people are going to take much more of this crap. Yeah, absolutely not.
If your job can imprison you for quitting, it's not a job, you're a slave! You're a fucking slave!
Let's go! City Hall! We have children in the crowd. We're not getting hit with rubber bullets. There are children and documents in the crowd. Keep moving.
They don't fucking care if we're peaceful or not! To a fascist, we're all criminals!
So they're saying there's children in the crowd. We don't want to get hit with pepper balls or rubber bullets. Lincoln, thank you for the $2. A full-on South Korea style rebellion is near. Man, that would be something else. Holy cow, they know how to shut that shit down quick. Guys, hit the like and subscribe. Please consider becoming a member as well.
City Hall! City Hall! F these agitators! F these agitators! City Hall!
I don't know if the group is listening to him as a whole. I think he got about 20%.
Quit your goddamn job! Throw a spine!
Yeah, those are Marines, United States Marine Corps, USMC on the chest. Yeah, I'm watching the alligator protest outside Alligator Alcatraz in the background right here. They're just having speakers coming up for now. Like any other time, anytime LA's out protesting, it's going to take the limelight because they are the most active. They are. I mean, it's just the way it is. They have the biggest crowds. They have the loudest crowds. It's where it's at. I don't really agree with them bringing their children in front of the ICE facility, though. I mean, I get it, but you got to be careful, man. Things go south quick. You got to get your kids out. What if one gets hurt or trampled or some shit? I couldn't do it. Like, I've been at protests with my daughter. We went, but that was a flash mob protest. You know, it was peaceful. It kind of happened in front of us at the mall. I mean, so I went live. But I mean, down in LA in front of the ICE facility. Okay, fine. Yeah, I would take one of my kids, the oldest one. I would take my daughter. I wouldn't take my boys. They're too young. And they'd be a liability. I wouldn't want to see anybody get hurt. I knew damn well she followed me every step of the way while we were down there and did exactly what I asked and was having a great time and had a great experience.
Fuck you!
I wouldn't bring her in front of a facility with a bunch of crayon eaters holding, you know, stuff in their hands.
Fucking kidnappers! Shame on you! Who do you protect? Fuck you, Johnny! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Brett Rose with another awesome point. It takes a lot of care enough about this to bring your family. That should tell us something. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And you don't know, like, maybe their family member is there. Maybe their family member is in the facility. You know, you never know. Good point.
Hey! Go back to Pedro, puto!
You know, another thing, these Marines aren't trained for civil unrest like this, not to this extent. I'm sure they are in like a foreign country. I've never been a Marine. I've never been in the military, but I'd imagine this has more of an emotional toll than it will on the LAPD or even the National Guard that are there. This is kind of foreign to them. These are United States citizens. You know, these guys joined to protect and serve, right? To defend the Constitution, to defend the United States of America. For them to be there, it has to have a psychological effect on them.
Redeemed Patriot, we're not against the military. We are against something be careful.
I'm being a human shield for water now.
Take her somewhere.
That guy was out there in a plate carrier fully geared up. You see that?
The street.
Hope you remember this when you become a veteran and ain't giving you no fucking money.
Guys, while we're watching, we're hitting almost 2,000 views right now. Hit the like, subscribe, share it out if you can. We're going to go for a while longer. This isn't over yet. Consider becoming a member if you are lurking in the background and wish to have cool little emojis.
Yeah. Down the street, behind you.
More importantly, though, guys, we still have the Carfew Crane fundraiser. It is pinned in the top of the description. I would prefer that over anything if you want to make a donation. We have to wrap up 11,000 euros in July for an armored vehicle to the frontline soldiers, and it is going towards the Sumy region. It is like in dire need there. I'm hearing reports of a lot of Russians they're pushing. So please, if you could, donate to the fundraiser there.
There they go.
All right. LAPD's coming in. They're probably going to try to disperse them now.
So you do have the CHP over here blocking the freeway.
Why are they blocking the freeway?
Over here still.
Oh, they're blocking the freeway so no one blocks the freeway. Got it.
We're gonna go on this side of the street as soon as the light turns green. Looks like they're doing a drive-by. They're not stopping.
Oh, look at that!
Protesters now that they're here. Chad, no cussing. YouTube censored you, it wasn't me.
President Reagan, if you get a JD Vance emoji shirt like that and you travel, just make sure you're not at the airport when you wear it. All right, we're going to come back. I want to check in on the alligator protest. They got some music going on out there. Let's check this out. Oh, I just missed it, didn't I? The Nazis said the camps were temporary housing too. God damn, dude. What is going on in our nation? Okay, I can only watch so much of that. Oh, fuck.
Oh, this got to move. I think Waters gonna get arrested. Our friend Waters, she out there today.
I don't care what music it is. If you're protesting out there and you're playing music, that shit makes me emotionally compromised every time. Every time. I can't hold it back. That's why I quit going to church. Fucking wouldn't stop crying.
Free water. No personal attacks, believe. If he wants some hearts in the chat.
I mean, free water. It's a good thing.
You're not gonna make it out here without water.
Right. Exactly.
They already had paramedics come once over there by the.
Yeah, they're outside of Gator Gitmo right now, Bad Panda. Gator Gitmo, that is one hell of a name. Yeah, they're out there right now. They're having a demonstration.
Where our rules are keep it civil, no cussing, no personal attacks, no attacks on groups. And I sometimes just change my mind anyway. That's your husband? Nice to meet you, David. We're a little YouTube channel. I got shot over in Compton, but I used to just go to theme parks. But then this happened. This was too much.
Yeah, it is.
Right? It brought me out of retirement. You know? But it's nice of you guys to join us in California. I hope you stay a long time, or go back. You know, Colorado, right? Yeah. Okay. I love Colorado. I went to, actually I didn't make it. I made it to Utah last time. I was 2 years on the 4th of July. I was going to go to Utah and then Colorado, but I ended up at Park City for the 4th. I did mountain biking.
Park City's okay. I'm going to play this just for a minute. It's starting to get hot in my room. I got to go make sure that the air is blowing real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Hit the like, subscribe, share it out. Keep the chat going, please. Keep the chat rate up. I'll be right back. We're almost at 2,000 views a day.
It's easier. When you have to edit, you got to like do work at home.
It's a lot of work to edit it. Won't lie, it's not.
Much easier. So,
Just
yes,
in case they
you
start
need to,
shooting.
because they're gonna clear everybody out. You want? I'll help her. What is that? Mexican gifts. Mexican goodies.
Go back! Go back!
You got nodded, huh?
One of the sides, she wants to stay on this side.
Does she? She needs to. Can I take this one? Or not yet?
We're leaving it here for now, I guess.
Okay. We're gonna take your stuff to the other side. Okay? You would stay here, but bring your stuff over there. I think she said okay. To move her stuff over there with her too. That's our friend Water. She got a lot of stuff over here.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
There goes Jeff.
The no tax on tips thing, I have to read into that a little more. I highly doubt it's going to be what it says it's going to be. However, that being said, why would there be a tax on tips if they're cutting Medicaid? You don't need tax money, right? So I guess we'll see. I don't know. I hate the whole bill. Sounds just absolutely evil. cutting Medicaid to 17 million Americans, more, 70 even, 60, 63 million. But it's going to be detrimental to a percentage of that. So there's exemptions involved. I have not read the entire bill. It's 1,000-something pages. So to give an opinion on that right now, other than what I've heard and I've said, other than it sounds absolutely evil, that's where I'm at with it. So far, it's evil. But I guess we're going to feel that here really soon. A lot of us are going to find out. We're going to find out exactly what's going to happen when people start suffering in the United States. I can tell you this. The billionaires don't give a shit about me or you. We just put the 1% in charge of the country under the guise of patriotism. So keep that in mind. Everybody that was complaining about the 1%, like the Tea Party, we just put them in power and gave them the keys to every city. If you think they actually funded Medicaid more, you're smoking drugs. Drugs, bad ones, bad Panda. It's just not the case. Bad Panda drugs, okay? I do like the name, though, but I see where you're going with this.
I'm okay. I know. That's what the rubber bullet said. The rubber bullet said I was too tall, too. So if I'm a little short, it would have hit the guy behind me.
Bad Panda, how am I talking nonsense? Have you read the entire 1,000+ pages? Tell me. Tell me right now. Tell me. How am I talking nonsense?
I open?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I thought I was going to die.
I bet.
And I ran like a little girl.
I only got shot in the ass and I still ran like a little girl.
Bad Panda has read 1,000+ pages, guys. He's an expert on the bill so far.
He's down in Compton, the sheriff's department.
Wow. That's insane.
Something there. This may not be far enough. They're probably going to come through like this.
It looks like...
Guys, we have broke 2,000 views. We're at 2014. Guys, if you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe. We're going to cover more of this every chance we can. We cover a lot of things. A lot of things. News, politics, also Ukraine. And in the chat, I have a pinned fundraiser for the frontline unit, the 5th Border Guard outside of the Sumy region, who is trying to protect a city of 250,000 from being destroyed by the Russians. If you would like to donate, no matter what party line you are on, it is a very secure way to do it through Car for Ukraine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
To this date, I have not had one MAGA supporter donate, so I'm not holding my breath. But if you are a MAGA and you wish to help Ukraine from being destroyed, put it in the comments. I want to see if I get my first MAGA ever to donate to a fundraiser to help people from getting bombed. Now that we've completely cut aid to Ukraine, I'd love to see that. I support MAGA, but I support Ukraine. Do it. I'd love to see that, but it's not going to happen. You won't.
Yeah, exactly.
They are infiltrate people. Trump supporters.
They want something today for the news. Yeah.
Tube Watts? What is it up? Tube Watts? How are you doing?
Even if they're sincere liberals, it's like, do they really think they're going to fight all the Marines and win? I mean, that's not how these
And like some of you want to say it's time to de-escalate.
Right.
It's, there's a time to yell.
Yes, Trump Reaper. We went to Universal that night. Had a good time. Had a very good stream. Wednesday night, we'll go back. We probably go tonight. Because I'm feeling they're going to clear the streets before dark. So we'll probably make it over there.
I bet you didn't meet that for him.
Where's Acolyte?
Maybe she's there. Jenny's there.
I need to make sure she's on.
I think she's right there. There is a lot of protests around.
Just that big one moving around now.
No.
I think they were good.
Right?
But yeah, peaceful protest. Niger.
He bring all these bunch of people.
No, they all follow him all the way over.
He bring
And
other people.
then he left, but they wouldn't come with him. He said, "Come back, come with me."
Yeah, they stay here.
Right?
No, MAGA now stands for Mexicans ain't going anywhere. All them cops are like, man, my barbecue's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold when I get home. The wife's gonna forget to put it in the microwave for me. It's gonna sit out and dry.
Right? That would be really sad on the 4th of July for someone to discharge a firearm. You know, 1776 was a protest as well. And didn't some people get shot? Let me read up my history. July 4th, 1776, dude. Was there bloodshed? I think there might have been. No, that wasn't the day of the Tea Party. I'm confusing with the Tea Party day. So we just signed the paper.
Bad Panda, that is the most ridiculous statement I ever said. Working class common sense American vote. Common sense. They don't have enough time to pay attention to common sense because they're working 60 hours a week for billionaires. Guy. A lot of them don't have time to pay attention. Okay? But ignorance only goes so far in this country, especially when they start voting and making bad decisions. And just, I like the red people and the orange man because they're more like me, because they're hardworking American too, and America, and I'm a patriot. I love my country. We all love America. We all love our country. Some of us are paying attention a little better than others. Okay? And this is how tyranny rises, under the false sense of patriotism. Every fucking time.
Somebody making noise.
That's my MAGA. My MAGA loves Jeebus. Fuck out of here.
Watch out. Got up.
But the pastor told me.
Vendetta, thank you, Vendetta. The getting less and less cop cars. So that to me says they're probably not going to clear them. I want to see what's going on this side. Let's see what's down on this side of the building.
Lincoln, thank you for the $5 super chat. FEMA has the largest backlog of unanswered response, including red states right now in American history. Let that sink in, maggots. Well, let's pay attention very closely to what's happening in Texas with the flash floods and the 20 missing children and the cuts to NOAA and the cuts to FEMA, the misallocation of funds. Let's pay attention to that. Oh, by the way, it's July. DHS has also run out of funding. But I'm sure this big, beautiful bill has a lot of funding going directly to ICE. Let's see how much FEMA has to help. Let's see how much FEMA helps. Let's see that. You're not going to see that.
instead of taking them through the main entrance. Look.
What you're going to see is another show. You're going to have someone down there. I don't know who it's going to be. Whoever the head of FEMA is now, some fucking wannabe Nazi. Go down there with probably full body gear, throwing waters and paper towels at people. Here you go. Alley-oop. Take some paper towels for the water and the flooding.
Detaining people on July 4th.
You should have taken more personal accountability for the storm and planned better. Duh. Where'd you spend your money on? Duh.
Hello.
You have someone out there going, water's bad. Okay? Water's bad, okay?
Vendetta, thank you so much, Vendetta. I don't know if it's kidnapped or if they had a warrant. If they had a warrant with a name on it, okay, that's an arrest. If they just randomly took somebody off the street, I'm going to call it a kidnap. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Maybe I'll change my mind. Forgive me if I change my mind. Oh, Superman, Spider-Man.
All right, we'll check back in SoCal Shorts. Looks like he's walking away from some drama. We're going to go into the drama. Let's get up in there with the TikTok live feed, guys. TikTok live still in it. Right up in front in person.
You are on the wrong fucking side of history. What are you going to do when they ask you to shoot protesters? Are you going to remember your fucking right? Today is July 4th. It is the 4th of July and you have taken up weapons against unarmed citizens. Are you fucking proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? People are dying. Children are starving. For what? There is no due process. You are on the wrong side of history. You are Nazis. You are Nazis, and anybody that fought in World War II, they are rolling in their fucking grave.
Bad Panda, look, I'm sorry you're still cooked in the teabagging liberals and owning the liberals and Democrats bullshit, but this is beyond party lines, and until you can realize that, you're not going to grow as a human. Okay, this is a class war. This is the 1% sticking it to people like you and me, but you're too busy sucking them off to realize it. I can't, it's just nonsense. It's complete nonsense. Own the libs. These aren't all liberals out here. These are Republicans and independents and non-affiliated people and veterans and immigrants and United States citizens. This is our country. And you're just cooked on owning the libs. It's so fucking ridiculous. Nobody cares about owning the libs anymore. It's like a meteor coming in and you're watching coming in. Oh, take that, libs. Ha! They're going to get it now. It's ridiculous. Like, grow up. Seriously, grow the fuck up. Grow. Get some water on that seed. Let your flower bloom. Quit sucking off the 1%. Like, go. That's all I hear when you chat. Go. Straight to the back. Tonsillitis. That's all you're giving me. That's the vibes you're giving me.
What does due process mean? But that's literally the fucking right now, bro. Look at him. He's ready to go. He's holding his freaking gun at school. You should have taken the shower when I was on my knees, bro. You had it.
How do you feel about assisting teachers and me?
It's not worth it. Because enjoying us is your birthright. The power of the white man is right. That's why they're like that. Because they think they're going to be in power forever. And the only reason they're being real Latinos is because they're taking down the population of the United States. And then the next thing you do,
Are you hydrated? I want to be just like you. Don't feel so bad. Used to be about it.
Lincoln, thank you for the $5 super chat. Donald Trump used Bad Panda's throat as a punching bag. Oh, they are the biggest hypocrites when it comes to the LGBTQ community as well, sir. Scroll through the Pornhub. That's all I'm saying.
Are you proud of assisting teachers on me? To teach children? Just based off demographics. I think that is very See, I love this country. You know what I love about it? I love the Constitution.
He wants to shoot us so bad.
Thank you.
Oh my God, how many of us have been killed? Not good. How many of us have been killed in your head already? Like 10, 15? Oh, you couldn't wait to have a fucking massacre, could you? Yeah. You know what that is? That's the school shootings that got mass war. That's what that is. Look at him. He's ready to go. He's ready to shoot all of them.
That's wild. I haven't met a Putman outside of my family. Probably related.
These are the United States Marine Corps right here, folks. Soldiers. United States soldiers.
You can't cross the line. This is downtown Los Angeles, California. So decent amount of protesters. This is outside of the detention center, downtown Los Angeles. It's where they're holding the detained illegal immigrants before they deport them. Earlier they were bringing ICE vans, but I had to stop because they were beating the shit out of them. If you've been watching my lives, this is where I was getting shot at, right through those doors over there. Pepper balls, and flashbangs, a bunch of fun stuff. I got shot. If you go to my Instagram, you can see through my stories, I was shot in the head.
Yeah, there's some guy who was shot and like his face just got torn to shreds.
I got shot in the head with a pepper ball. Still staged outside of the detention center, downtown Los Angeles.
GTFO.
She said funnest. Funnest isn't a word.
Migrants, every minority, there is also warrior blood. The Japanese have samurai blood, and they still depict the fact that they were in charge during World War II. And the Chinese, they built the goddamn railroad, and then were subjected to shit like slavery and mistreated. They have warrior blood.
How dare these assholes being out here on the 4th of July? They should have had just the cops. They should have had just the cops. This is outrageous, having soldiers out there on the 4th of July during a peaceful protest. Outrageous.
It looks like your buddy's over there ready to shoot us. Yeah, they're never ready to shoot us. And inside, every single person. From Panama, from
All right, we're gonna keep an eye. I got another feed on YouTube here, so we can go full screen. Another feed coming up. Maybe coming up. We'll see how this feed goes. I'm a little concerned at this point. Yeah, I'll have to watch that one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, okay, it's a vertical. It's a vertical stream, but it is YouTube, so it should be higher quality as well, I'd imagine. Let me see what we're streaming in. Can we go 1080? Here we go. Let's go. His sound is shit, though. Yeah, no, his sound is shit. We can't do it. Sorry. Sorry, my dude. Can't plug you. Go back to John Pootman. Pootman.
Don't have less lethal. Not Marines.
No, for real, go to Israel. Fight the Zionists. Yeah, fight them over there. Those are the actual fight Assad. Go fight China.
Yeah, Marines.
Go fight Russia.
USMC.
Go fight North Korea. What are you doing here?
They got baseball shin pads on too. Must have been budget cuts. They all have them on. Baseball shin pads.
No, that's true. Go fight Israel. What are you guys doing here? Care about profit. Go fight the Zionists over there.
Deported! January 6th! Murdered! Insurrectionists! Those who did good! They do not
Let's check on to Alligator Alcatraz real quick. Got a feed up there. Looks like they're doing reporting. This is Status Quo News.
Out today. Today was founded on genocide. Today was founded on the murder of innocent people, the kidnappings of innocent people. And we need to fucking stand up for this and fight for it. Because it's important. And it's not okay to sit around and be complacent just because it's not affecting you, because it will affect you. No matter who you are, we've seen people from all over the world being deported without due process, and that is wrong. No matter who you are, stand up and fight for this. Because the 4th of July would not be here without the genocide of innocent people.
I mean, as we're talking about all of this, I would pose the question to both of you. Does this feel more like a day of mourning than it does a day of celebration? As we're talking about all of the things we're talking about, people losing the right to due process, people losing their health care, working people across the country losing essentially anything that we had left. Does this feel maybe more like a day of mourning?
Absolutely.
100%. You know, at the end of the day, we're just going to, all our profits, all our money is just going to go to the rich.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, while we're getting fucked, the rich is going to get richer.
Yeah.
And why is America becoming South America? Nicaragua has the same issue. All the poor people there, they worked hard to go on their land. We have ranchers. My family, my uncle's a rancher in Nicaragua. And they suffer with the government. And they got to hear and they can't even, there's no freedom of speech there. At this point, it seems like our freedom of speech and our rights are getting stripped down by the second. Yeah. That's what it seems like to me. You got representatives and senators who are getting arrested trying to actually stand up for what's wrong. At that point, is our freedom getting stripped down?
The Constitution isn't the Constitution anymore.
Exactly.
It's being violated every single day. Our rights that are written in the Constitution, that were written when this country was founded, those are being taken away from us, and they're not being followed, which is illegal, but you know, people that have money and power get away with illegal things all the time. We see it every single day.
She's right,
So,
100%.
Yeah, of course, this day is not a day to be celebrated, in my opinion.
Do you guys have any other final thoughts that you would want to add?
Want to give out to a shout out, a big shout out to the Seminole Miccosukee people throughout the history of all of this. They have taken in black slaves. They also have worked with Hispanic people, Cubans and Puerto Ricans from all over, Mexican people, all over all over South America. They have brought them in. They have worked together throughout history. They have shared cultures. They have shared.
Shout out to Lincoln with another $5 super chat. Super chat. That's funny. With Trump in office, a fitting name for today would be Independence Day. I love it. Thank you.
Seminoles back in the early 2000s.
Oh,
and,
shit.
He has taught me.
Diaper Dawn, baby.
And many other Native American leaders have taught me to, to respect everyone as you would want to be respected, and to cherish everyone at every moment and every minute, and to protect, the animals and the waters.
Also to protect people and protect the ones you
Diaper
love.
Dawn.
No one's different.
Evacuating.
No matter how big you are, no matter how small you are, no matter what color you are, you can be pink, green, I don't care. Like, respect everyone. Just have human empathy, have human dignity. Like, this should not be happening anywhere in the United States, anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and I just wanted to say thank you to the Seminole and Miccosukee people for opening their land up to us so that we can fight for them. We can speak out against what's happening. And something like what he was saying, an inspiration to me, Chief Kenneth Littlehawk, he has a story about a yellow bird and a red bird, how even though they are different sizes and different colors, how they can live happily together, no matter whether or not, they're from completely opposite sides of the world. We should all be able to live together in harmony and have empathy and love for each other.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
thank you for
100%.
being here, and thank you for talking with
Thank
us.
you. Thank you for being here.
Guys, in the background, I am watching this Texas flood. Major flooding continues along Guadalupe River. 20 children missing. They have search and rescue out. It doesn't sound good. So, keep Texas in your thoughts right now, guys, until I get more info. It sounds really bad.
Is that all these people that are driving are all Texas voters.
Yep. That's the most upsetting.
And a lot of them can't even look you in the eye.
Like, or they laugh like it's like a funny game. I'm like, you're
I've seen some black
literally like the most hypocritical person I've ever seen.
They don't really care what the hell, because they don't think it's affecting them until it actually does affect them. At the end of the day, they just support.
And there will continue to be. There's going to be more
I mean,
people every time, because we're not going to stop talking about this
Exactly.
until something fucking happens. Because this is just.
Well, it looks like it's
literally
getting in there.
Rose Bar can't even fucking work right.
They're still out there, but it looks pretty small outside of Alligator Alcatraz. Dude, I can't even believe this is like a term we're using now.
USMC, what does due process mean? USMC, what does due process mean?
He's definitely a Marine.
Hey, it is Nick from In Time Independent News. How are you doing, sir? We're just covering LA right now. We covered a lot of protests nationwide, including outside of Washington, D.C., while Trump signed the big ugly bill. So a lot going on there. We even caught a picture of the B-2s flying over.
USMC, what does due process mean?
About time to start drinking.
What is due process mean?
That dad has been walking the line like a champ. And I can tell. Oh, he's a fucking
This is United States Marine Corps soldiers outside of the ICE detention facility in Los Angeles, California. Hit the like and subscribe, guys. Consider becoming a member. Share out the stream if you can.
What is due process mean? 478 feet. What is due process mean, sir? Do you just know what due process means?
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay out here.
What does due process mean?
You got Seattle line dancing? What's going on? Seattle coming out? Small protest in Seattle?
Free America from tyranny. Great sign. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the likes.
A little Seattle line dancing going on?
After this one's supposed to start any minute now. Yeah, nothing worth celebrating. There can be no bystanders. Yep. Thank you, Trevor. I love Vancouver. I haven't been there for like 6-7 years. It's been too long. Now I'm like worried about coming back if I ever go up there again. I know, I would like to, if it were only so easy, and if it weren't so expensive to live there. But at this point, it is sounding pretty good.
Thank you for following. Thank you for the...
Dang, 109 of you guys. Appreciate y'all. Might go
Small.
check out another one after this. Or after...
Small, but Seattle's out there. They're going to check in on other spots. Let's go to Mayan Pride. He's over in LA. Nobody wants to leave their barbecues.
California weird? No, I think Florida's very weird.
No, 2,162 viewers tuned in today, so I would beg a differ. I think there's plenty of people interested in this. I got my barbecue going in the oven. I'm not gonna lie. I got up super early. I want ribs. You know, whatever.
No one gets paid here to protest. We're here of our own free will, or we're exercising our First Amendment right, First Amendment. What better day to do it than 4th of July, you know?
If this bleeds into the night, I am going to go eat barbecue and then do a second stream if it gets a little rowdy. I don't think it will. I honestly don't. This seems This hits different than it was earlier with the ice raids that were happening live in Compton. This hits different on the 4th. You never know, something might pop off. The night's still young, guys. It's only 4 o'clock here in California. Chilling. All right, so there's plenty of time left.
America is the land of opportunity. Without immigrants, you know, they contribute a lot to America's growth.
Peek back in. SoCal Shorts is still there too. He's got a better feed up right now. Let's check him out. SoCal Shorts is amazing. He does frickin' quality work.
We will never be silenced. I like it. I like it. Can't be silent, right? Oh, really, William? That's what he looks like there. I didn't mean to accidentally show him, but there he is. James Campbell.
If the president ordered you to shoot one of us, you would, wouldn't you?
Bad Panda, you might have a future if you go pro-American. My guy, what do you think this is? This is pro-American. This is pro-American. This is pro-American civil liberties. And this is with social programs behind capitalism. Because behind any ism, it ends up fascism without a balance. You wouldn't know anything about that because, you know, the whole Donald Trump in your mouth thing. All right, it's all good.
Where's this?
In the McAdams Detention Center in Portland.
Oh, okay. I've never been up there. I mean, I've been to Portland, but never there.
They throw the pork down in Port Burley.
Oh, really?
Check it on the fundraiser for Carf Ukraine for the 5th Border Patrol Border Guard in Sumy region. We got another donation, 21 euros from Michelle. Thank you so much, Michelle, for the 21. Awesome. We got to get this done by July, but we're getting there. It's pinned in the chat if you guys want to make a donation to the armored vehicle we're going to buy. It's a van, so the 5th Border Guard can transport drones to take out artillery that is shelling Sumy. So it's an extremely important one, and it's looking really rough right now in Sumy, guys. Looking rough all over Ukraine. I was up all night just checking in with people because Kyiv was getting bombed. Literally woke up at 3 a.m. Kyiv was on fire, and I'm like, fuck, dude. So everybody that I got a hold of that I know that's there is okay. As far as I know, I don't think I'm forgetting anybody, but who knows, man. It looked like it got hit pretty hard.
I do have a press pass and a press shirt on.
Oh, also, I wanted to update you guys. I've been talking to our buddy Rowan, who we helped in the 151st. He is back in the hospital again. They're saying he has like a collapsed or a shrunk vein in his head. So he's going in for additional treatment. I asked him, dude, don't you think it's time to medical discharge? And he laughed at me. So he's still in it, but he's having a struggle with his health right now, guys. So keep Rowan in your mind. But he's not giving up. He's in good spirits. We were laughing about it. I said, I hope your doctor doesn't watch Frankenstein. And he was laughing. So he's doing fine. I'll keep you guys updated on that.
Not quite like Lightning Lane, but is maybe it is. Maybe it is like Lightning Lane.
And then, like, you know,
There's nobody over there. I mean, there's like 4 people. They're funny people, though. They got jokes.
Stand down. Babies, kids, and everything. Stand down. Stand down. Stand down. Babies crying. Stand down. Impeach Donald Trump. Impeach Donald Trump.
Used to live in Portland. I have two uncles that used to live there. I have an aunt still up there. One of my uncles is passed now.
It's like a tiny, you see this positioning, it's very defensive. Right, they have it, like, man, they have so many sniping positions and positions they can get on them. And then they
This one over here is looking at you.
Which one?
That one right there. Give a little wave.
Someone earlier was saying like gay insults to you guys, being like, "Oh, you suck dick." Oh. If more Marines were okay with the fact that they like such wieners, it would be a better world. Because the idea that to be gay makes you less of a man is ridiculous.
Yeah, Bad Panda's starting to show his true colors here. We get some Votniks going on here. There you go. There's a Votnik for you. There he is. There he is. There, Votnik in the chat for sure.
It's about setting the example. It is not about whether or not you like dudes, guys, non-binary, queens, teens, or trans people. Not at all. What you do defines you.
Thank you for subscribing.
I know it did.
All the time we thought he was sucking off Trump, but it's Putin. That's cute.
Wait, wrong term. I hope you guys heard some stuff. I was speaking lovingly with the other Marines. You heard him. You heard him.
Are you guys forgetting Trump is a pedophile? That's why he won't release the Epstein files. Are we gonna ignore that? He's a fucking pedophile. You guys are supporting a pedophile. Your commander-in-chief is a pedophile.
So I gotta check in over on. It looks like New Jersey. This gentleman's been speaking for like Hakeem Jeffries long. Okay, that's why it wasn't live. Yeah, he's still there.
I don't bite. The mic doesn't either. It echoes sometimes, but you know. I would come to you, but I don't want the echo to...
This guy has been talking for days.
Hi, everybody. My name's Judy. I'm from Pennsylvania. I couldn't find a protest over there, so I came here. Because I needed to do something, because this bothers me. My grandparents came over here from Slovakia. I don't know.
Oh no. Man, she's out there. She can barely walk. She's out there protesting, guys.
It makes me think about all the people in the third world countries that want to come here. And he's turning us into a third world country. Nobody wants to come here. He doesn't want nobody to come here. He doesn't want, like my grandparents, came over here to start a new life, to get away from all that tyranny over there. We need to be out in the streets every day to fight, like the people in Serbia are doing. I mean, I've seen the demonstrations. They're packed. Everybody's out.
Yeah, Serbia's cracking off.
Most people have been brainwashed in this country. I don't know when it started, how it started, but it's got to stop. The lies, the lying. Nobody knows the truth anymore. The news isn't allowed to say what the truth is. They have to say what he wants. Like Putin, he dominates what gets said on TV or their mass media, whatever they have over there. Everything
News.
has to go through his office,
Channel
and
3
he has
RT.
to approve what his people are being told. And then 99% of the time, it's lies. Lies.
Oh, don't break on me now. Come on, girl. I want to hear it.
I grew up in a family where my dad told me, don't be afraid to ever tell me the truth. I will never punish you for telling me the truth. Lying is not a good thing. And thievery, he's stealing from all of us. Because we all paid into all them services. We did that. He didn't do nothing. And when he was in Atlantic City, what did he do there? Not pay his employees? How many construction guys were out of business because he wouldn't pay them? And you know, whenever he walked into his casino, they had to remove.
Not only that, when he was on campaign, he went to Montana and he didn't pay the police department. He owed him like $40,000 there in Missoula, and he took off and left him with the bill.
Yeah, they're in there spending money, and he don't want them there because of the color of their skin. But he took their money because he's a greedy bastard. Yeah, bastard. That's what I was gonna say, bastard. Yes. Well, if anybody else wants to come up, thank you.
Let's see where I can find with no feedback. Charles Hardy from the Trenton Quakers. I just want to...
What the hell did he say to get timed out? Car means evil? We make movies of... Dude, oh my god, dude. We're dealing with mentally ill. Oh, I don't have the patience for that. Good call, Cypher. He needs to take a breath and adjust some medication appropriately.
There was a very good way to solve the race problem by turning everyone into some kind of pariah and dumping the drugs into the communities and vilifying people, and we got to watch out for being misled.
God, if I knew he was that bad off in the chat, dude, now I feel like I was clubbing a baby seal the whole time.
That sounds right. I mean, look what's happening over there. That guy's shooting up. They're all a problem. Just watch out for misinformation that pits us against each other, and remember history. And it takes a long time to solve problems that get created like that. And we're on the road, got a long way to go.
To the point of history, I just want to say, I see your sign as a history teacher. Love you. So.
Hi, I'm Ben. Ooh, that was a lot louder than I thought it would be. Quick story. Last November, after the election,
this is in New Jersey, guys.
I turned to my partner and I said, I think we got to get married now. Because there was that overwhelming fear that was going to be taken away along with everything else. Now, marriage isn't really that big a deal. I got to be honest, it's not that serious. It's not life or death. It's a few benefits here and there. But it was one of these things that was so important to us because we both remembered when we weren't allowed to have it at all. And now that is coming back. That fear is coming back. So, a month later in December, we got married. A little elopement in my hometown. We were supposed to get married this upcoming October. We have a whole, very low budget wedding already planned out. But we had to just say, you know what, we're doing it now. And it was a beautiful experience. Don't get me wrong, the mayor was really wonderful, and yeah, I'm glad we did it that way. But we had to, or at least we felt we had to. And after that, after we got married, it all of a sudden became so clear how unimportant that was in the grand scheme of everything, because there are people that are going to die as a result of this. There are people who already have died, but Trump is notorious for killing, and he will do more, and that is the most serious part of all of this to me. I don't know how it speaks to everybody else, but while we've got all these financial things that we have to worry about as well, this loss of Medicaid, this loss of rights, this stealing people from their lives and shipping them off to who knows where at this point. That's just
where in
evil.
Jersey?
So
Trenton?
that's why I'm here today, and I think that's why the rest of you are too. And thank you for listening, everybody.
Yeah, Trenton, New Jersey.
We're here, we're queer, and we have no fear. Woo!
Hello. My name's Kathy. I'm actually a teacher, so used to talking to little people, but not big people. So super.
Dude, I knew she was a teacher when she said hello. Right? Hello. I knew it. That's a teacher.
It makes me think about when I look at my classroom of students that I teach and how absolutely heartbroken I get as the world is changing around us. I think about my trans student with the heaviest heart, knowing that her life is going to get immensely more difficult in these next coming years if we don't do something. I think about the students in the Muslim Student Council who have class or have their club in my room, and I see the two Palestinian boys who can't speak about what's going on, but know that they have a safe place with my room. I think about the Latin community that I help out where I teach, and I think about the parents who text me and ask me, what am I supposed to do? Am I safe? What do I do with my kids? And it breaks my heart. Not only does it affect these little ones, but it even affects me.
Yeah, I bet. Mic problems. All right, well, they got people talking in Trenton. Let's go back to L.A., folks.
Random American, I don't know what you're trying to say, but I removed that. Yeah, no debates. We're not here to debate. We're here to observe. If you want to debate politics, there's plenty of channels. We're on the street. We're not in the studio. The YouTube channels that are in studios, they're more prepared for that. So do that over there.
We are more prepared for that.
Yeah. There comes peaceful protest back.
Peaceful protest, Los Angeles, California. ICE detention facility.
Okay, so I hit the wrong button. So let me try something. I hit the wrong button, and I cannot go and undo the button I pushed. So we have to move to another phone at least. So I'm gonna try and move you to another phone. before I terminate the stream. But I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
CX. Back up! Back up! Let's go! Come on now.
Oh, here they go. I got some cops shoving them there.
Protest, wake the fuck up!
And you know why I say that? Because of the undocumented, the children that are in the crowd that can't afford to get hit with rubber bullets. We have camera, we have lawsuits, civil action lawsuits, record, no, right.
We will remember your faces!
As a black man, I know my rights. MLK died. Look behind you, sister. Look behind you. Look in front of you. Peaceful protest!
Peaceful protest!
Peaceful protest!
Peaceful protest!
Now, we will not allow the undocumented to be given a bad name on the 4th of July. Because that's a reason for them to vote for us. The undocumented. A reason for them to call the undocumented un-American. Do not play into that narrative. Be smart. No one is illegal on stolen land.
Yeah, that was a vehicle. I thought they were using sonic weapons on him. Yeah, don't forget the funding in frickin' Texas or for NOAA was frickin' cut too. And now there's 20 missing girls. It's fucking unbelievable, dude.
What a cool job. Dude, they get created.
Sounds like there's 13 confirmed fatalities in the flooding so far.
Coolest job.
There's a camper group that went missing.
Right now, see, a military personnel laughing that undocumented are being snatched off the streets. Citizens are being snatched off the streets. And if you want to laugh, media will get it. Media, get it. Exactly. We have 17-year-olds getting out here snatched. Oh.
Dude, this looks gnarly in Texas. I'm bringing it up real quick. Look at that. That's some serious flooding going on. Lots of damage. Missing campers. I'm going to keep my eye on that in the background.
Cool. You think that's funny? Is this the oath you fucking took? Is this the oath you fucking took? If I swear to God if I see a smile. I swear to God if I see a smile. Is this the oath you took? Is this the oath you took? Because frankly, I'm done being peaceful for fucking fascists. Do not fucking smile ever in front of these fucking cameras again. Especially you as a woman. Your rights are being taken. It's not funny.
Whoa. It is time to figure the fuck out. I hope you go home tonight and you're laying in bed looking up at the ceiling and going, wow, what did she mean?
That was low-key sexist.
To those who don't know who I am, I'm a civil rights activist from Portland to LA. Do not fucking smile because we will bankrupt this fucking
I'm not in favor of being sexist towards women. That's kind of crazy.
No justice! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice!
No, I believe men and women are equal. I don't believe women are below men. I believe men and women are equal. That's crazy to think women are not equal.
All power to the people! We're not the fucking ones today. Whole streets! Whole streets! Our streets! Whole city! Our city! Whole city! Our city! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy...
The flooding I'm seeing is on a loop now. I'm not seeing anybody on the ground yet. I'm gonna look around. But there's definitely some bad shit happening in Texas.
Because they have a lawsuit coming their way. DHS fucking learn. We already sued the FBI. We already sued DHS. You want another civil action lawsuit? Who wants to sign up for the lawsuit? Raise their hand. Who wants to sign up for the lawsuit? Raise their hand. Who wants to sign up for the lawsuit? Raise their hand. Try it.
Guys, hit the like and subscribe. We're still going strong here. 4th of July protests. This is in Los Angeles, California, in front of the ICE detention facility. We have United States Marine Corps out in the boot in the front there. With, it looks like LAPD and maybe other agencies. I'm assuming National Guard there as well.
For protest! Hey, ho, ho! These fascist cops have got to...
If you guys are new to the stream, consider becoming a member. And also, there is a pin fundraiser for Car for Ukraine in the top for an armored vehicle. That is the more important part now. We have till the end of July to finish it. We need to raise 11,000 euros. We just breached the 1,100 euro mark, so we're only 10% of the way. Please help.
I'm not going to get you Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! This movement has organization, it has lawyers, it has teachers, it has doctors, it has medics. Do not mistake our peacefulness for complacency. We're not dumb. Especially you, black man. Get out the way! Get out the way! Take a step back. I'm not going to allow you to rush this time. Take a step back. I'm not going to allow you to rush this time. Get out the way! 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 Bitch, get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Did you ever see a man in a hood? You know who also saw a man in a hood? Black people. They're Klan. They're the KKK. But dress up. Outfit. Never forget that. Do not give the KKK what they want. Congratulations, military. You're not part of the KKK.
Bad Panda, you're cool to stay in the chat if you want to have a counter discussion on a lot of topics, but if you start talking shit about Ukraine again, you're going to go away forever. Just keep that in mind. you have questions or concerns about it, feel free to ask them, but don't be stupid with it, dude. Have a little respect that people are being killed over there every night and every day by Russian bombs. Be a human about it, all right?
Because it doesn't make sense why you would do this other than to hate on other people. You want other people dead. You want other people dead.
I want you
You're
to
standing
to
here
the
right there
military,
with your gun
and I want you to
with
walk
this
to them
sign,
and
you want
ask
people
why
dead.
they think this is okay.
70 grand a year.
Sellouts. Hey, to the media, press, can you get how close they are with their gun to a civilian? Can you get this on the 4th of July? On the 4th of July? I swear to God, if you shoot me, I'll turn into a martyr. Believe it, because I've been out here for peace. And if you shoot my ass today, I can't control it because I'm dead.
But we will.
But they will.
But the rest of us will.
Who keep us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keep us safe?
We keep us safe.
Who keep
All right, yep. Bye-bye, Bad Panda. It was nice talking to you, bro. You were fun for a minute, but you're gone forever. See ya.
Try me. This is LA to Compton to Santa Monica. Try us. Full streets.
Our streets.
Full streets.
Our streets.
Peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest.
First Amendment. First Amendment.
First Amendment.
Peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest.
Right, mama, can't you see what the system's done?
I think we broke a new record today for trolls in the chat, honestly. There were quite a few. Quite a few. It might be the same one. We'll see if he comes back here soon and says some stupid shit.
You guys know that song. That was at your basic training. You know that song. It's etched into every one of you motherfuckers' heads that is in the military. You know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what that song reads. Mama, can't you see what the system's done to me? They locked us up and put us down. There ain't no justice in this town. Mama, don't you cry. Today is not the day we die.
Today is not the day we die.
Papa, can't you see?
Papa, can't you see
what the system's done to me?
what the system's done to me?
Up and let us down.
Just let us down.
There ain't no justice in this town.
There ain't no justice in this town.
Papa, don't you cry.
Papa, don't you cry.
Today is not the day we die.
Today is not the day we die.
Brother, can't you see?
This is having an effect on these Marines. I guarantee you it is making them feel extremely uncomfortable.
They locked us up and let us down.
They locked us up and let us down.
There ain't no justice in this town.
There ain't no justice in this town.
Brother, don't you cry.
Brother, don't you cry.
Today is not the day we die.
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 Mama, can't you see?
Mama, can't you see
What the system's done to me?
what the system's done to me?
They locked us up and let us down.
They locked us up and let us down.
There ain't no justice in this town.
There ain't no justice in this town.
Papa, don't you cry.
Papa, don't you cry.
Today is not the day we die.
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 Land back!
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 Stolen people are stolen land!
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 Land back!
Land back!
Land back!
Land back!
Do not mistake.
This guy's words are going right through that body armor right now, I guarantee you.
We will sue you and we are ready. Oh, I like how you de-escalated. That's what I'm talking about, Ami.
Huh? Because you know that song? Was it that basic for you guys? Did you march in the sun for hours that basic to that song? How does it feel when civilians switch around the words? Mama, mama, can't you see?
I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Hit the like, subscribe, keep the stream going. We're still going, guys. 7 hours in right now. 7 hours. Keep it going. I'll be right back.
Mama, mama, don't you cry. Mama, mama, don't you cry. Today is not the day we die. 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 Hey, so those who are trying to agitate the movement, you are not here for the undocumented. You are here for some selfish gang. I need a couple of protesters to come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Yeah, he's good.
No justice! No justice! No peace! Oh Pablo! Oh Nino!
What?
Oh Pablo! Oh Nino! Oh Pablo! Oh Nino! Now we're not a bunch of snitches. We keep us safe. You don't ever stop someone, but you can call it out. Because we are here for the undocumented. No justice! No justice! Can I get a fuck Trump? Fuck Trump! Fuck Trump! Fuck Vance! Fuck Vance! Fuck Vance! Melania is an immigrant! Melania Trump is an immigrant! But this country only has a problem with taking brown and black immigrants. Why are they letting them in from South Africa, but not our neighbors at the border? This land was stolen from Mexico, but we allow South Africa in, and Melania says nothing. Why does she say nothing? Why does she say nothing? There are dark, evil forces trying to blow out the candle of Lady Liberty. Do not let the dark forces blow out Lady Liberty. Stand strong. People protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Now it's just on. Donald Trump, I know you know who I am. He's got the federal troops out of court. Now listen to me closely. Listen to me closely. We are stuck with a dictator in chief. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest.
Sorry. I didn't mean to ban you. I'm sorry.
Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. It's the same thing, guys, with immigration control and the KKK. They kick down your door, they burn your villages, they make you do. Don't let them have that. This is the modern KKK, guys.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
What's so right about it?
Check in, keep the chat going. Let's get some fat JD Vance faces in here, huh? Right there. How's everybody doing? Good stream so far. 7 hours, guys. 7 hours of protests. Pretty cool. We saw Jersey, Columbus, Ohio, Chicago checked in, Miami was out, Gator Island, or Gator Alcatraz, or whatever the hell they're calling it. We had a little bit in Seattle. We had Burbank. We got LA cracking off, of course. And shit, we got flooding in the background of Texas, man. Wild flooding. And Portland, I didn't see much in Portland. I'll keep an eye on Portland a little more.
I'm not a conspiracy. This is true. This is America. Lady Liberty is in chains, guys. She's being weighed down. Lady Liberty is crying. Give me your masses dirty to breathe free. That was written on the Statue of Liberty for immigrants. We are a land of immigrants. Land back. Land back. Land back. Land back. I'll be out here every freaking day to defend the undocumented, to defend the democracy, to hold these truths that all men were created equal under God. I said that all men were created equal by God. So no justice Media don't like that. If you ever don't want to be on camera, just start fucking swearing, okay? If you don't want to be, just fucking swear.
Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you, bro. That's hella sweet. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get dinner. I promise. I promise I'm not gonna forget to eat.
You're welcome.
I promise I won't forget to eat. I forgot to eat yesterday. I just sometimes forget to eat and I can't help it. And I'm like, it's too late and I don't want to order anything, so I just go to bed.
Go home, Nazis! Go home, Nazis! So our Marines, our military...
No, it was me that banned you accidentally. My fingers slipped.
I also want to say, why are they here protecting buildings, but not America?
I don't see anything happening in Portland. Keeping my eye on Seattle. Looks like someone's walking to an event. I don't know what it looks like though, but obviously LA is where it's at right now.
In the front. Wait. The white fucking motherfuckers need to be in the front. Instead of using the brown people on the fucking wall.
This guy we're watching right now, the feed is Scuff Justin Carey subscribing right now. He's right up in it. Good for him.
Yeah, donation alerts go straight to my PayPal and I get it immediately. So like for food wise, yeah, no, not donation alerts. Oh my gosh, Stream Elements, I'm a moron. Don't ever use donation alerts. What do you have, Streamlabs? You know, you have Streamlabs? I'm banned from Streamlabs. Same, yeah, I've been banned because of CX. See, Streamlabs is good, but they're just weird. They're really weird. I use Stream Elements now, it's better.
Look at all these brown people protecting the white people. They got the brown people on the front lines. Officer Cocker needs to come to the front and fight his own motherfucking battles.
No streets! No streets! No streets! No streets! No streets!
That's a TikToker. I recognize her from a couple feeds. She's been out there in the protests.
No streets! No streets! No streets! Now I heard the FBI has been kicking down a lot of doors of these organizers.
It'll get cool soon.
Listen to me. Kick down my door, I'll sue the fuck out of you. Listen to me. Kick down my door, I'll sue the fuck out of you. And guess what? I got that on camera too. Try it. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! I'm down the street for you guys.
Man.
I'm married to a Salvadorian! I said I'm married to a Salvadorian! I'll tell you, come from my family, you ain't gonna be peaceful protests anymore. I'm done. Full streets! Full streets! Like I said before, just because we're peaceful doesn't mean we're not organized. Doesn't mean we're not lawyered up. Doesn't mean we're not ready for the next big move. And let me tell you, if you come for our democracy, we'll be ready. We'll be ready. We'll be ready.
There's one thing I don't really think is effective is the whole "I'll see you" thing. For every freaking, if I had $1 every time I heard that, everybody's got a street lawyer. It's really not effective for a psychological aspect. So what he was doing with the cadence earlier, that was dope. He should stick to that.
Constitution tonight. Maybe if the Marines and DHS are standing in front of innocent protesters, we should succeed from the government. I said we should succeed from the government. Do you know why? Because we're the 4th largest economy in the world. Now I have a beautiful black sister who would love to say something, and I love elevating women. You know why? Because your rights were taken away first. I believe that in all of our fights, here she is. Take it away!
I just want to speak directly to all the officers out here, National Guard, DHS, LAPD, whoever you are. I can see a lot of pain in a lot of your faces. I just want to say I'm so sorry that you were making the wrong fucking mistake.
That's why you want to join the army.
Uphold your oath to the king of this country, not to a dictator, not to a king. Protect and serve, that is what you are out here for, and you are failing us. You are failing millions of people in this country. You are failing immigrants. You are failing your family members. You are failing your children. You are failing yourself. It is embarrassing. It is embarrassing.
That's going to have an impact.
There are a lot of people making very good right now. I can see most of you wanting to cry, wanting to give up in a
Self-made is all the way in the back. Self-made's all the way in the back. Literally, he's all the way back there. Yeah, he's afraid. He has PTSD. Poor guy. He needs to run. Gotta use some legs.
Who are you?
Fuck your contract.
Who are you fighting for?
You are somebody's son. You came from women. Women are in danger in our country right now. Members of the LGBTQ community are in danger right now. Your children are in danger. At what cost? When is enough enough? When do you stand up and fight back? I don't know how you're sitting here looking at all the citizens, random citizens of the community, people who are terrified, doing more than you are. It is embarrassing. It is a disgrace. Shame on every single one of you. Shame.
There, that'll do it right there.
Shame on every single one of you. Your faces will be remembered in the history books. We will remember each and every one of you for choosing not to do what is right. For choosing to brutalize our cities and our children.
You too will be hung.
Do better.
Against humanity. For the crimes against the people.
I'm literally.
I will come for you next.
It takes a lot of courage to get up in front of these guys also, man. These are soldiers. Takes a lot of courage, a lot of respect for the protesters.
Listen, I'm here as peaceful protest, right? You guys see my shit on Instagram. I need you to be safe and underneath your First Amendment law. So, just take a step back, take a step back, take a step back, take a step back. It's hard to sue the government when we're breaking the law. Take a step back, please. Get behind the barrier.
Yesterday, your dictator-in-chief allowed a bill to pass that will kick 17 million people off of their homes.
Hi, baby.
They are killing Americans, and you are standing on the side of history where they have given ICE.
Right now, we're covering Los Angeles, California ICE facility protest. There's protests nationwide today. There's flooding. Trump signed the bill. A lot going on. This is a historic 4th of July. Thank you for joining. Hit the like, subscribe, share it out. Consider becoming a member, all of the above. Thank you. And also, the pinned fundraiser is still active. We're only 10% of the way.
Built a concentration camp with our tax money. They are joking about feeding people to fucking alligators, and you are standing here armed against citizens who are fighting for humanity. You have guns. We are standing here unarmed. You have chosen your place in history as Nazis. You could walk away from this, and LAPD, you too. You are complicit in this bullshit. You are protecting the fucking Gestapo. Do you know what's gonna happen when they give a weapon to ICE that is larger than the fucking Marines? They are going to disappear people. Our government has overthrown governments in South America for decades. Do you know what the fuck happened in those countries? People didn't come home, and that's about to happen here. You don't give a fuck about women. You don't give a fuck
come up and speak, please do.
I would also just like to say the woman that you mentioned that lost her child, she was induced into forced labor after being denied medical care for 3 days. 3 days, she was 5 months pregnant, she was induced into labor and gave birth to a stillborn child. That is what our government...
Doc D says, get a real job and be responsible for yourself. Okay.
Her name was Iris Diana Mataroso Lima. Say her name. Do not forget. Do not let these stories die. A 60-year-old man died in ICE custody during a transfer. Alvarado Delgado last week lost his life by the hands of our own government. This is what they are doing to our people. It is unacceptable, to say the very fucking least. Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back!
Guys, hit the like.
Stand up, fight back!
Hit the like and subscribe if you're new to the channel.
And history will always repeat itself.
What's going on here?
Undercover vehicle. And that vehicle nice as shit too, that's tax dollars. In 1942, they had Greg in the diary.
And they had undercover vehicles rolling up behind them. That's weird.
You won't ever use that word.
Dude's got a tactical press helmet over there. He's ready for his night vision stream.
There is a clause in the Constitution, just like it's in the Declaration of Independence, that if the government turns against its own citizens, we have the right and the obligation to abolish it and to secede. And being the 4th largest economy, that's exactly what we should do. Hey, let's go. Give me this. We're not moving in.
Yeah, it's the same vehicle. It's circling in the block. I wonder what they got going on there. Oh, yeah, a little LAPD moving in behind him now. I think they're trying to bait him.
Everybody get out of sight.
Peaceful protest!
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 Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Protest! Peaceful protest!
Doc D, I don't think anybody's going to refute the fact that this country needs immigration reform. However, there needs to be a program we need to fast track undocumented workers that are providing food and keeping our produce costs lower and putting food on your table if you live in the United States, which I doubt you do. You're probably in Russia. So there is a way for them to become citizens. Let's say an additional tax where they can fast track into a program where they pass certain questions and a background check, and then they become citizens after that. But we need immigrants in this country. There's jobs out there that Americans do not want to do. And guess what? When the economy's doing good, immigration spikes as well. It goes hand in hand. It's a symbiosis, okay? If we had a program, let's say that fast track, they could pay for the program themselves. A governmental agency that helped fast track them into the United States. No one is saying there shouldn't be immigration reform. We know the system is broke, especially when there's people waiting 40 years to become a citizen, right? But to kick them all out at once, people have been here 30 years, living the American dream, paying tax money in one way or another, helping the economy is preposterous. It only hurts our society. And it's just, it's a stain on us. It's shame, like they're saying, it's shame, shameful.
Is it washed? I don't know if there's wax on it.
Here, I got water if you want to rinse it off with the water. That's all I got.
Yeah, not to mention another lie, a broken promise. Donald Trump said he was going to target only the violent criminals, the worst of the worst. The insane asylums are being released into the United States. That's what he said. They're all crazies. Insane asylums are getting dumped. Apparently they all got dumped into my chat with you trolls, but it's okay.
Forever chemicals in it or something? Chat, I don't know. It's washed? No. They have to put wax on apples, bro. Look it up. But then, like, something about the wax holds the, like, what is it? I don't know. They pump fruit with, like, certain chemicals so it can, like, ripen. It's probably okay. And sometimes those chemicals get into the wax.
Get on the sidewalk. You'll all be remembered as traitors. You're all traitors. All of you are traitors. I served my country too. So did my grandpa, my great-grandpa.
Seriously, we're chasing off all the consumers that help boost our economy. It's outrageous.
As traitors.
They act like they come here, just take money and send it over, don't spend anything here. They live here. They have families here. They buy stuff here. It helps the economy, and we're kicking it all away. That's dumb. That's dumb. It's like economics 101. Dumb.
Not the government. What do you think the second
Immigrants are good for the economy.
protection? Not yours.
Doc D, okay, you have friends in Venezuela. That's great. But they didn't have 21 million people inside of insane asylums, okay? They didn't. You're talking such a small little percentage of people that shouldn't be here, right? Look at crime per capita. Look at the demographics behind crime in the United States and tell me who's on top. Come back to me when you research that. Guys, we're about to hit the 2,500 view mark. Hit the like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, consider becoming a member. Thank you very much for being here with me today on this epic and historic 4th of July.
watching Orchard?
God, some of the shit people care about is outrageous. I'm looking at live feeds right now. Diddy collapses in court after hearing his sentence. I'm just like, oh my God, really? Are we past that? Look at what's going on in the world right now, guys. Oh, society.
Mods, clean up the chat. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of burning the flag either, but it's a constitutional right. And I mean, the way it goes, if that flag represents tyranny now, then it's within their right. And that is a way of self-expression. It's a First Amendment right, you know? And if we live under tyranny under that flag is irrelevant. It doesn't stand for what it used to anymore.
Fuck. Yeah.
Also, when our rights are taken away from a or under a tyrannical government, all the men and women who have bled to protect our liberties, they died in vain at that point. So keep that in mind also. Like, we have to protect the flag. We have to protect the Constitution. If we're not, we're rewriting it or just flat out not listening to it like most billionaires do. They don't follow the same rules. They don't get in trouble like we do, for crying out loud. They pay their way out of it.
Oh, man. Is that for everybody? Oh. Can I have a monster? Oh, thank you. Where's Chenzo? Maybe Chenzo.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they're getting ready for the long haul, guys.
They're very popular with the vendors.
Sugar-free monsters, that's the way to go. I'm not a monster fan, I like bangs, but eh.
Stay away.
So good. I know it's bad.
Oh, you know, it's really bad for the kidney.
I usually-
One guy in college.
Yeah.
And he, like, halfway through the semester.
Yeah.
Like, the professor told us.
Yeah.
It was anatomy. Because we were taking anatomy, so
Yeah.
it's pretty appropriate. And so,
Burning the flag should be 1 year in jail. No. I just explained why it shouldn't be, so replay a little bit. This time listen.
I mean, do it every fucking day. You know
I
what I
kind
mean?
of do, bro. I drink GG. GG subs.
A little healthier.
Chat. No, it makes me feel like I'm on Adderall. There's some good shit. That GG is some good shit. They got.
Well, I mean, as long as
They got
it's
crazy-
Not
they
as
got-
long as it's not an empty stomach.
They got crazy flavors. Like one that I like is called titty milk. Yeah, titty milk. Yeah, but it's good. It's delicious.
I think it
Bro, what the hell are they sipping on over there? For real, though. Let's switch to SoCal Shorts. He's right there, too. We'll switch back to this guy. He's had a really good feed, really good stream. We'll go back to, that was Scuffed Justin Carey. Thank you, sir, for the wonderful coverage. Let's check out SoCal. SoCal Shorts is always reliable. He knows when to get out of a situation, too. You see, he's a little smarter of a streamer, I've noticed. Weasel Milk Energy? California, enough said. Do you even know what communism is? Seriously, Doc D? Communism. Everybody knows communism's bad. Communism isn't good at all. It's very, very bad, okay? Nobody here wants communism. I guarantee you. Maybe one. Maybe. Nobody wants communism. Communism, bad.
Fuel!
You got monsters.
Here, I'll break it down for you. Since we have a little undereducated people. We're going to do a little learning lesson real quick. Please pay very close attention, okay? It's very hard for you to understand. This is a lot of big words. A lot of big words, guys. But we're going to go through a little tutorial right now, all right?
Hey, MAGA, we know you're confused. Here's some terms you've often misused. Capitalism, buy and sell. Socialism, share the wealth. Communism, all as one. Fascism, uh-oh, that's no fun. If you don't know the difference, don't just yell. Sing it out loud and learn it well. Well, I'm capitalism with supply and demand. Profits and risk go hand in hand. Winners win big, losers get none. But hey, that's the system, ain't it fun? Now here comes socialism, kind and cool, like sharing all the crayons at your school. All on our own, it's hard to survive, but if we all chip in, everyone will thrive. Woo! Then I roll in on communism, whoa! Everything's equal from head to toe. Sounds real good, but it's kinda lame. Even if you work hard, you all get the same. I'm fascism, you do what I say. One strong leader, no room for play. The state is everything when you're here. Censorship, force, control, and fear.
Sound familiar?
Capitalism, work and spend. Socialism, help your friend. Communism, share the ride. Fascism, run and hide. Now you know the differences. Don't get stuck. Now you don't have to be stupid as fuck.
Especially in my chat. Hopefully you're more educated now. Let's continue.
Yes, definitely the EVO Media. I subscribe to that one. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We're SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
If you ever see us. SoCal Shorts.
Okay, great.
Do you do anything or
Yeah.
TikTok?
She has her own account.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's you want to tell me the account?
Adult Kids Show is on TikTok.
Oh, Adult Kids Shows on. That's good. A good name. It's easy to remember.
Yeah.
Mine's just too like generic. But Adult Kids Shows. Everybody's gonna remember that. Yeah. If you see me again, say hello. I'm David. You're very hilarious.
Karen.
Hi, Karen. You are hilarious, Karen. I don't like you anymore, though.
Guys, hit the like.
Shot.
Hit the like and subscribe if you want more news, politics, and up-to-date reactions and shenanigans. We cover a lot of stuff here.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
I'm a sucker for rap music, guys. I'm born and raised California. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, we're gonna see where this protest goes off to.
SoCal Shorts on the move. We'll come back to SoCal Shorts. Let's check in on our other feeds in LA. LA still going, guys. It's only 5:18 here in Cali. Only 5:18 here in Cali. Looks like Scuffed is hanging on strong.
Are they coming in? Pito, what do you think? What are you thinking?
I think Sid might pop off.
Maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's all 50-50.
That'll be a reason why they're all here.
50-50. I think this is just to keep people out of the street.
Well, at some point they're going to declare it unlawful
Eventually.
assembly.
They always do. They always do. Any time they, yeah.
A lot doesn't apply to them.
All right, we're going to pick up a different angle here from TikTok. We got a feed going. It looks like it's in front of the movement. Let's see if I can pull it up here. No. I don't know if the sound's gonna be good enough. Ooh, ouch. Gosh dang, bruh. Gosh dang, bruh. Yeah, the sound's kind of cutting out of this feed. We'll go back to the other one. We'll go back to the other one's way better quality.
It's so funny, like a movie, bro. Like a fucking movie. You can't, dude. Bro, that's like some Dave Chappelle shit. That's like literally Dave Chappelle shit. He looks up SJC. I'm like, oh shit, it's my colleague, bro. Officer, it's my colleague. Oh my god, bro.
That's kind of what happened when I saw him get arrested, like the day after.
I was like,
That shit was mad. Dude,
how much was your ticket?
Well, I had to go to court.
You had to go to court and they just let it go?
Good amount of support on the people driving by, too. I'm surprised so many people are driving, like, on the 4th of July. You think they'd be out barbecuing, right? Checking around the feeds in the background to see if there's anything else popping off.
I was going to get food. I was at a friend's house and I was going to get food. I didn't know what happened. I was staying in my buddy's house. Use Merlin's old address. And what are they going to do? Bring Merlin in and call you a liar? I'm just saying.
What is this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, that's exactly what I would say. I would be like, yo.
I got a New York feed?
I was going to get food.
I think I just found a New York feed.
I didn't know what was happening.
I think I got a New York feed on TikTok. Check it out. Something's going on.
I got you. I could fix that for you. I put tape around your finger. You'll be good. I'll wrap your finger up. Trust me. I'm a doctor. I'm a surgeon.
This
Yo,
is
bro,
New York.
why does it keep doing that?
New York City.
Yo, bro, my phone got a bad habit of doing things that I don't want it to do. Everybody tuning in? Well, that's a big barge. I'm telling y'all. We got a lot of fireworks right there, y'all. It's gonna.
I think they're just getting ready for the fireworks. I don't know if this is anything else other than that. I saw a lot of cops.
Shit, make sure y'all hitting that follow. JNYC in the building. We outside. We about to watch the fireworks.
Okay. No, they're not protesting. They're just doing fireworks. All right, back to L.A. L.A.'s where it's at always.
I didn't backwash. I would never. I was in Boy Scouts and shit.
This is kind of lax protection.
That's what's up. Be careful. Hey, be careful. It could have been DMT. Yo, boy, it could have been. Hit that. Hit that. I found the guy had Monster. So I'm like, fuck it. I feel good. Yeah, Monster picked me up, though. Oh, no. Is that a little doggy? It is a little doggy.
I'm seeing people out there starting to yawn. They might be dying off soon.
Oh,
I think they're just gonna fade out and kind of disperse here soon on their own. They're just, they've been out there all day too.
Up there? Next to that. All right, I'm gonna go to the shop. I'll be back. Huh? Yeah, I'll be back. Uh-oh.
Seeing if anything's happened in Seattle, all I see is a lot of walking around, not a lot of protesting. Right, we're going to switch over to SoCal Shorts again. It looks like he followed the group. He's already with him. He saw it coming. This guy's legit, dude. SoCal Shorts knows what's up. He knows how to follow it.
Guys, eyes on me, eyes on me. Look at the top, look at the top. Can I get a peaceful protest? Peaceful protest.
Is that Marco Rubio?
Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico. Viva America. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico. All right, we're going to City Hall and we're going to come back. The reason why I say that is because we got to look at our surroundings. Could you imagine if we're out there and we didn't know that ICE was rolling up in Hulu vans? That's crazy. Why is ICE in Hulu vans? I think we need to now boycott Hulu. Boycott Hulu. Boycott Disney because they're the same, bro. I'm telling you. I'm out here to protect the undocumented. Hey, you know, my familia. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. And if ICE wants to come into this crowd, they better squabble.
Does anyone want to say something? Yeah, see, and then they harass my agency.
Checking out different feeds in the background, see if I see anything going on.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, Weedy.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose city?
Our city.
Whose city?
Our city. Whose city? Our city. Our city. Our streets.
I want to follow these guys a little bit, see where they go. I don't know where they're marching to. They're going somewhere. They got a plan.
Streets. Our streets. Jinga la migra. Jinga la migra. Jinga la migra. Jinga la migra.
We'll go back to the detention center with us.
Jinga la migra. I got a ballet. I got a ballet. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Stand up, fight back.
Vendetta. JJ. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think maybe you have to take the battery out. I didn't turn mine off.
Yeah, I think the whole highlight of today was being able to see the protests outside of Washington, D.C. that nobody in the news was covering. But there was definitely a protest out there right during the signing of the bill. Like the B-2 bomber flew right over the top of the crowd. That was pretty momentous. It blows my mind that nobody was covering that. But super historic day also. Man, that aftermath of that bill coming is going to be outrageous coverage. It's going to get sad. I think these protests, they're going to get worse. You're going to see elderly people out there giving their testimony about how they've lost everything, all their medical. And who knows the stories we're going to hear from that.
That's all I'm going to say.
Right. They followed you away from the detention center. Obviously, they're not troublemakers.
Yeah, you got that.
Right? We got that.
Oh my God. The cops are ready today. They are ready today.
Right.
They're trying to antagonize. I don't know why, from the front and the back.
Right.
I gotta eat this.
I'm pretty sure they're going to clear that zone before 8 o'clock. Before it gets dark, they're going to.
All right, I'll pull up another TikTok feed. There's still people in front of the detention facility, so if they clear them out, we're going to see it. Let me get it up right here. Mayan Pride's been out there all day. All day this guy's been out there. Why can't I unmute? Did I break it? I broke it. I did. I broke it. Okay, I got to reopen it. Okay. I almost screwed up big time there. Oh, that's why. Is that why? All right, right here. Here it is.
Now you've been here for the longest.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be with my family. Fuck that right now. I don't feel it.
Yeah, it won't be long until they declare this an unlawful assembly in front of the ICE facility for sure. They're going to push them out of here. I want to see how bad it gets. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully they just tell them to go home, they leave, but we'll see.
Yeah, don't cover it. Yeah, no, don't cover a lot of shit. What's that? That's why we need these guys. We need you. We need everyone out here. Showing the stuff that doesn't happen, you know?
Powwow was canceled due to the rain. It's raining there? Jeez.
By the fucking paid organization, paid fucking company. Not news, a paid company. That's all it is. It ain't real news.
I'll be right back. I gotta go turn my oven off. My ribs are probably way done now.
A ver qué pedo, aquí hay un baile.
Get it! Hey!
All right, I'm back. They got big rigs honking. They're like, get out of my way! No, they're not crispy. I smoked them for like 3 hours, and then I wrapped them in foil with Chaka's marinade, and I threw them in the oven very slowly at 175 for like, I don't know, how long has the stream been going? 7, almost 8 hours at 175, so they probably melted like butter. Dude, I love the energy. Thanks for sticking with me this long, guys. It's been an epic stream so far. Almost 8 hours. We've had 2,527 views today. Hit the like, subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you guys for everything you've done so far. We're going to continue on a little bit longer. Man, it looks like more like a street party right now than anything. They're just having fun. They're kind of doing a small thing in Seattle still, it looks like. Seattle protests, but it looks like they're just having fun too. Yeah, that looks more like a live celebration than it does a protest. I mean, they're just chilling. Palestinian flag up there, but I don't feel like that's a protest. It's a bunch of kids just having fun. Oh, yep. Okay. Here they come.
There's ice. Get the fuck out of LA! The plates, guys, the plates! The plates, guys, get the plates!
Department of Homeland Security. DHS.
Raza, se van por Alameda. Está yendo por Alameda viéndola al lado del tempo, van a ir todos al tempo. Cuidado, raza, ya se fueron la ICE. Están en Alameda, Alameda. ICE is in Alameda, guys. ICE is in Alameda. ICE is in Alameda, guys. Be careful. Alameda.
I honestly don't think it's going to become chaos later. I think this is going to simmer down. Oh, well, help. I spoke too soon.
They would shoot children. They would shoot students. They would shoot the elderly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go.
This is what we get for standing up for our communities and our people. They would shoot children. They would shoot elderly.
Oh, yeah, they're going to start popping them right here.
Maintain your composure. Maintain your composure.
It's going to get spicy here in a second, guys.
Maintain your composure. Stay locked in.
Weedy, you might have been right, bro. That guy's yelling, "Don't throw shit." Yeah, tensions are starting to get high here, guys. It's almost 6 p.m. Oh, stream ended. Let's see if I can find another one. I know I got another one somewhere here. I got another one here. I'll get one in front of the ICE facility. Here is SoCal for now. Let me pull up another stream.
To hold them the fuck accountable. This is an imperialistic nation, and we have spent decades fucking around in other countries, and now it's happening in our own backyard. Wake up, get organized. We need strategy, and it starts with us in the fucking community.
And on that note, my special hyperfixation over the last 2 months has been airplane mode. Hey, put your phone in airplane mode! Airplane mode. We're walking past the signal truck again.
Because they're gonna riot tonight.
Let's go around.
No, go to Little Tokyo and through. That's what they say.
I got another one.
Little Tokyo and go through and say that we're different.
All right, we're
I got another one still up.
Coors Light.
We're trying to avoid the conflict as long as we can. Let's step into class for a second. This
Looks like they're walking back into it. They're in the same area. It looks like they just marched around. Here's another one that's right there right now. Oh, live is ended. They're cutting all the lives on TikTok. Okay, we're gonna pay attention to SoCal Shorts. Let me keep looking.
children under state care are losing funding.
We're going to do a quick check-in. Free Chihuahua kisses. How cute. Hi. Oh, you're the sweetest Chihuahua ever.
I think I just lost
Oh.
everything on TikTok, guys.
So sweetie.
They're about to pop off there too.
They're going to Little Tokyo. I'm going to do a quick check-in. I'm not going to stay over there. Yeah.
Were you there earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like there's more people in Alameda.
There's probably is. These guys are going to pick everybody up on Alameda, though. I'm probably going to stay on the opposite side of the street. They don't care. I don't think they care. I'm not going to find out. You might be right. but I'm not gonna find out. Yeah, this way and we'll make a left.
Oh, yeah.
Not far.
Well, we got one live, it looks like here. Let me see if this is live. This is DJB, Brandon Barlow.
I'm in the front lines with the press. Fuck it.
This is live right now, right in front of the ICE facility, LA.
We're all getting ready. I didn't bring my goggles. I fucked up, chat. I do have a press vest. I can. I'm still scared though, because I feel like I'll just shoot. What are they getting ready for?
They're getting their gas masks out, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. They called order to disperse.
They're gonna start barging at people or what? What's exactly gonna happen? Fuck. Without goggles, can't be in the front as I want to. It's gonna be crazy, bro. Why did I forget my goggles? Thought I didn't need it.
No, I don't see Lord Hito live.
I'm gonna stand on the side, actually. Radio side.
They're definitely getting ready to disperse them. Guys, hit the like and subscribe if you haven't. If you're new to the channel.
Getting ready for something.
There's still activity downtown, too. This isn't over yet.
kind of chilled out.
You know who?
Marines have no gun, though, but they do have a baton or whatever. I mean, those Marines in the middle.
You know who I haven't seen in a while is East LA Audit or East Los Audits. He was out there for a while. He got arrested. I don't know if he came back out now.
They're planning something. It's like the sergeant, the leader.
Nah, he hasn't been out for a minute. Oh, they declared unlawful assembly. It's about to crack off. Second warning. I don't think they're going to give a third one.
Second warning. Oh, shit. How many warnings they going to give us until they start blasting food? Oh, man.
They said, we don't care. They're the press. We are arrested. That guy right there.
Well, this may be the finale today.
Your family frowns?
They just said they're gonna disperse less lethal if they don't disperse, so they're gonna start pepper balling them. Honestly, I think they're just waiting. They're just waiting for everybody to get the rest of their gear on.
Undercover boomer says shoot the Karen.
You guys took an oath to the Constitution, not DHS. Why y'all backing them? You took an oath for us, not DHS. None of these racist pigs. You took an oath to us. Y'all are racist pigs. Fucking virgins.
Maya's back up. Or Maya and Pride's back up. He's got a little better of a feed, but they're about to crack off. At least a cleaner camera.
Alright, so some ICE agents, about maybe 4 vehicles, left the federal building. They left the federal building and some protesters got a little bit of close. There was a water bottle that was thrown, and I guess these law enforcers got upset and started pushing back some of these protesters. So,
SoCal Shorts knows where to be at. He knows.
Deploy tear gas, flashbangs, and they have rubber bullets ready to go. we can't get arrested. This is our constitutional right to exercise our First Amendment, to be here, rally, freedom of the press, freedom of speech.
All right, we're going back to this guy, DDJB, because he's got 2 feeds up, 2 views. It's about to crack off. They're going to hit him.
With us, you're all we got. Now's the time to stand
Of course.
up and fight with us. There's going to be a time where you're going to have to choose. Where
SoCal Shorts took the tear gas canister to the forehead and got stitches.
That's all we want, to be heard. We're not here to fight any of you. You will always win. You will always win. You've been trained. Fight for us, not against us. Fight with us. You know it's true. They're kidnapping people. You know it's true. Find it in your heart to do the right thing.
The ice over there.
Yeah, they get closer to that van, they're going to start pepperballing them.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Undercover boomer says execute order 66. Undercover boomer says execute order 66.
This girl's brave. Right in the line, like in the front.
Yeah, we're getting real close to the finale here. I got a feeling.
Undercover boomer says W don't hurt the hot chicks.
You guys still working out. I mess up all this.
This may be the first time Americans ever got pepperballed on the 4th of July at a protest. I'm sure it's happened before at the fireworks parades, but yeah, this is crazy. Here we go.
He's exercising his rights. They can't touch him. Yo, so I'm good. I have my own.
Oh yeah, and if you guys are down, I got it.
All right. Yeah, we could do that after.
It's what is this? What is that? Cinnamon milk.
Nice.
That might be good.
Yeah. You're gonna get shot, man.
Hey, Ramsey's like.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
How much you want to bet they hit the guy with his hands up in the flower shirt first?
Undercover boomer says shoot SJC. I repeat, shoot SJC.
Don't give them a reason. They want a reason to shoot at us. They want a reason to hurt us. They'd like to hurt us. Apparently they forget that we're the ones that pay them.
Guys, hit the like, subscribe. Los Angeles, California. Protest outside the ICE facility. 4th of July, Independence Day in America, 2025.
I'm not scared of you. You want to know why?
ADHD. That's kind of cool.
No criminal background.
I like looking at shots like that. Because it's just, to me, it's learning.
Yeah, you see both perspectives.
Yeah.
They've already given 2 warnings to disperse. This is an unlawful assembly. DHS came out on a loudspeaker and said they're just moments away from flashbanging and using less lethals to get them out of there.
The whole day. This guy with the camera, with the steady cam, that's crazy.
That's heavy as hell.
That's crazy. It's got to be very heavy.
Look around, these are the Angelinos. These are the city of angels. What are you doing? Fight with us, not against us. We wouldn't be out here. We wouldn't be allowing people to fucking kidnap our people. We wouldn't be doing this right now. Unfortunately, we have to protect the Constitution because you're not doing it. Unfortunately, we have to come out here and do your fucking job because you're not fucking doing it.
Says, shoot the guy in the yellow shirt. I repeat, shoot the guy in the yellow shirt.
It's just a rug pull. It was just a rug pull.
Peaceful protest. Hands in the air, people. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest.
Third warning. Final warning right now.
Final warning. It's just going down. This vest gives me immunity, right? This vest?
They said no fire, so what?
He said, this gives me immunity, right? This vest. He has a press vest. I think he's about to find out. I think they're just going to go off.
May God forgive you all, because clearly you don't know any better. May God forgive you. May God forgive you. Just know that the city of Lear will forever remember this. Just know we'll never forget how you turned your backs on us. Know that we'll never forget how you injured us. Know that a lot of people have scars from you guys. Head wounds, face wounds, leg wounds, arm wounds.
On the same fucking side, man.
Fight with us, not against us. You have all been trained. You guys can protect us from all this craziness. They don't want to. They want to protect other people. They're still there. They're going to get them. They're going to find it in their heart. At some point, let's pray that you find it in your heart to stop turning your backs on us and start having our backs. Because we pay you with our tax dollars.
Damn. See, I would avoid that we pay you bullshit. They don't like hearing that. That's not going to do anything. Tug at the heartstrings. Go, like, the cadence earlier, that was the way to go. You know, appealing to their humanity. That's the way to go. Talk about their monetary system, how they get paid, their financial aspect. That's not going to go anywhere. There you go. This right here.
Oh shit, they're gonna push now. They're gonna push.
Undercover says, shoot
Ow.
everyone except for the cute chick with the watermelon flag.
Why you go home at night and sleep? Knowing that you always shoot at unarmed civilians simply for using their freedom of speech, their constitutional right to protest.
She's saying a lot of good, but I would stay away from we pay you. We pay you isn't going to do anything for them.
This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like.
Yeah, the cadence hurt more than anything. That went right through their body armor.
kill it just before shit happens?
I got
No,
it. Like an
I know-
instinct?
I know that, yeah.
Like a spider sense?
Yeah, the third and final warning should be the instinct. They're about to flashbang him.
30 minutes ago.
No, I only get it right just about when things are going to go off. Like, right just about.
That's the adrenaline kicking in.
The spidey sense.
Yes, protect each other, but also protect us.
Maybe I was
Why are you
hit by
grabbing
a
your fucking
radioactive
gun now that
spider,
it's fucking
you know?
wrong? You weren't
I
just
could have
grabbing
been.
it a second
I
ago.
don't know.
Maybe.
I played in like dirt and shit when I was a kid.
We got a cool amount of people still here left with us. Not everyone ran off.
It kind of feels like it grew. Like in the last few minutes, like more people showed up. I don't know. To me, it does. What do you guys think?
I mean, what's my job? YouTube.
I feel like we're gonna see some arrests.
People that will fight for us. Do the right thing. Stand with us.
No one's throwing water bottles no more, so they're not really tripping, but still, it could kind of go south real quick. I don't think we're gonna even make it all the way to 8 o'clock.
They have patrol cars like lined up towards the back too.
To tell you the truth, this is like a climax.
I need this phone check.
No weapon.
SoCal Shorts actually moved up. He has a better camera. We're gonna move out. He's right next to it now. He moved up in it right now. He's got a clearer camera.
I have to go out of my way and pay for fucking medical supplies out of my pocket.
You didn't bring me a mask?
Huh?
You didn't bring me a mask? Damn it.
You should know better by now.
That's my friend.
Dude, that cop looks so just beat, like morally like beat. I just saw into his eyes. They look morally defeated. Totally. Look at their eyes, guys. Burnt. Morally defeated. Ooh, look at his eyes, guys.
Some of us are your neighbors. Some of us are family.
Ooh, that gave me goosebumps. Shit.
Susan, I agree with that. I have not either.
Yeah, it's been days and days of protesting in LA, but this one's like very special because this is on the 4th of July. And also on the day that Trump signed his big ugly bill. You know, there's a lot more to this. There's aspects of it. It was nationwide protest today. We saw it. I don't know what size. There wasn't a lot of coverage. I'm sure a lot of people just stayed home and barbecued. But a lot of people came out and they're still upset, you know. So it's about to get shut down. But here they come. All right, SoCal's backing up, but we're going to stay up in it. He's backing up. He knows what's about to crack off, so we're going to get up in it. Helicopter's out now.
Yeah. This does not help.
Oh, shit. All right, guys. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Undercover boomer says self-made on his way out. Get out of the way.
Yeah. Let's probably step this way. We gotta stick with the press.
SoCal across the street. He's across the street now. We're staying with this brave soul right here. This is DJB Brandon Barlow up in it.
Oh, damn. They're gearing up. Oh, shit. It's about to get serious.
How do you guys think this is going to go down? Are they going to push him back first, or are they going to just start pepper spraying, pepper balling, and flashbanging him? What do you guys think? Are they going to push him back and disperse? These protesters aren't leaving. They're getting ready. Some of these fools out there, they're putting barricades now.
I don't know what it's for.
Helicopters out there. It's about to go off.
Oh, damn. This guy's giving out the plans. I kind of saw what they said. They're going to go around, they said. They're not wearing body cams.
No, he's not. I'm sorry.
The maraca and the tambourine in the back are really like pumping this up, dude. This is like some freaking what's that movie, Braveheart shit going on here.
They're gearing up, man. God damn, they got a whole pose and stance, man. They're legit. It's kind of scary.
Give me 30 seconds.
W.
Undercover boomer says Scuff Madden calling plays in the back.
Scuff Madden. Man, I don't have a good feeling about this. I guess if you duck down with your press, then you'll be fine. What van is that? That's the ice van? Oh shit, they're pushing. Yeah, they're pushing.
Here we go.
Oh, they're letting these ice vans through.
There we go.
All right, they're starting to push.
We don't want them.
This guy thinks he's pressed that he'll be safe. I think he's going to get in the shit if he stays there, but kudos to him. Like, this is great coverage. What a freaking savage. Did I subscribe to this guy? Subscribe, DJB. No fear. No fear.
Whoever says protect a cute Guatemalan chick.
I'm gonna share this guy. We're gonna share this guy in the chat.
That's it, right? They're like crazy, bro. Oh, some shit happened over there. Oh, fuck. Oh no, they're just letting the car through. That's what they're doing.
Thanks for sticking with me, guys.
That's why they're out there like that.
Hit the like and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed already, we're in 8.5 hours of covering this. So, guys, please hit the like, subscribe. We're going to cover more of this when it happens. Damn good coverage. Damn good coverage.
Rocky's still down there getting steps in. Damn, bro. It's getting a good workout today. It doesn't even look that fit. Or something like that.
You know, it's occurring to me they gave their final warning quite some time ago. Blonde Bombshell are coming in hot. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for the support of the channel. I appreciate the hell out of it.
Yeah, I'm pressed.
Here they go.
I'm pressed. Press.
Press.
I'm pressed.
Press.
Press.
Press. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How far do we go?
Alright, try to push the people out. Está puchando gente al lado.
Yeah. Oh, I guess they want us off the street. Are we supposed to be on the street? They put us on the street.
I don't know, where do you want to go? We need to get the content, but we need to like be safe as well.
We gotta find a spot that's gonna be popular.
These guys have big cojones. They're up in the mix. They're right there, man. Shout out to them. I love the energy. Like, shoot, thank God for independent journalism.
Because they're fine. But these people are unpredictable. Because I don't want them to hit me with a rock.
I don't want them shooting me by accident. Like,
well, we'll probably will get shot. We'll probably more likely get hit with a rock than shot.
no, I got shot by all kinds of things, bro. Being
Yeah, but
pressed.
we're no threat.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're no threat. It's by accident.
By accident. What, friendly
I
fire?
guess they're all going that way.
No friendly fire.
Oh wait, what's gonna happen? Well, you want content or not?
Of course I do.
Then we have to.
Of course.
Just don't get shot.
That's not what it's
So nonchalant, bro. You want content or not?
Yeah, they're pushing over there though.
Yeah.
Undercover boomer
Military
says,
pushing
shoot
over there.
yellow shirt. Undercover boomer says, shoot yellow shirt.
Imagine they just start pushing everyone back. That would be crazy. People falling down. He dropped me his $100,000 camera.
Here we go. That'd be great if they all start singing America the Beautiful.
Undercover boomer says that guy has a jetpack.
Jetpack. Looks like a vacuum from Luigi.
So, they declared for unlawful assembly now.
Just helping him with the gas.
Oh, there's a sniper there ready to go.
Undercover boomer says, who is the scuffed Ghostbuster?
This guy is at it again. This guy with the push-ups. Yeah, let's go.
Damn, he's doing burpees. Look at this guy. Jelly.
Bruh. You're good, you're good, you're good. Let's go, let's go.
Hey, I know this guy.
Undercover boomer says, execute order 66.
Yes, Colonel, yes, Colonel. Yes, Colonel, child, yes, Colonel. There were so many people.
Undercover boomer says, ignore the tornado and execute order 66.
I was just gone for like 15 minutes.
That's very fast.
Like, I just literally went to my car to
Oh,
go
very
on
fast.
and like charge my phone. I got the portable and like, what happened in like 15 minutes?
A lot.
Yeah. And someone told me that I blocked the bouncer. That's true.
I don't know.
Extended 21 says, undercover boomer is effing hilarious.
Because I was with somebody earlier and they could not tell me about how this could be. They thought that due process means that people need to go through the system to have constitutional rights applied to them. Is that correct? Constitutional rights applied to citizens and non-citizens.
I think he knows. I think he knows more than me. I don't know if truth depth into that like that.
Ask it. Dude, I got a GED. You're asking someone who had a
I got a GED.
That's too much for my mind to think about right now with all this shit going on.
My issue is that I have a 3-year-old son, right? And because of that, I see, so there was immigration exams, right? In Arizona,
I would like to be. I think I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated.
He quoted insurance. He quoted, he just look at the public, right? 2 years.
Oh shit, you hear that?
Oh yeah, I do.
You know what that is?
Yeah. I already got shouted before.
You got arrested before?
Yeah.
For what?
For the same thing.
For curfew?
Yeah, but we were
Yo, don't get arrested again, man. You better run fast.
Alright, they're gonna start pulling them out of here real soon, guys.
Yeah, for sure, dog. You got another self-made up in here. Guys, 1,000% relate to self-made. He went through like the same circumstance as self-made. Got arrested like before. He got arrested twice.
That guy's still doing burpees. What a beast.
All you guys have to stand up and be a fucking soldier.
Undercover Boomer says, self-made with dreads.
Ooh, hit him with the peace symbol. Oh, he had to look away. He couldn't do it.
We're here in downtown LA behind a federal building in Alameda Street.
Fuck the police! You stupid bitches! Fuck the police! Stupid bitches! It's a pedophile!
We're here in Alameda and Olive, right behind the federal building in downtown LA.
That's disgraceful, but you're up here. How is that? How did that
Detail, thank you, detail, thank you, detail.
Yeah, they gave him a lot of time though for this final warning. I thought they would have already hit him out of there by now.
I think they're recording his body cam.
I think 9mm is extended.
So what, they switched the National Guard, they pulled the USMCs back, the Marines, and put out the National Guard, it looks like.
What's up, Blue Eyes? Thank you so much for a podcast. Appreciate it, man. That was in the fucking chat. That's a bless. Thank you.
Call of Duty lobby.
Call of Duty lobby?
Call of Duty lobby.
Look at that chat, look. They basically took over the they called it Alpha Assemblers.
Basic stands. It's like a basic. That's like a basic Counter-Strike skin. Like what he's wearing, that's like basic CS. Like CS:GO. Yeah, more CS:GO. Not like 1.5. 1.5 was shit. I love 1.5.
What's going on here?
Undercover Boomer says, guy in a yellow shirt organized the protest.
Alright, just hit 6:30. This might be the time they'd say enough's enough.
Oh, very alligators, wow. So many races. So that's how big you is. Dollar straw as well. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, thank you.
Sorry, little bitch. You really gotta do this shit? Hey, till I fool you about, little bitch. Only leave them alone.
Undercover Boomer says, word of advice if you don't want them to shoot, make them hide. Shoot them on speaker.
That's all you are. A bunch of fucking pussies, little eyes, bitches, and
Yeah, the guards have more stuff they can do, I'd imagine. The Marines can only guard the area. They can't leave the property. The National Guard can push them to the street, arrest them, all sorts of shit.
No fucking you're even deserve to be on the soil. You guys are the fucking true fucking immigrants. Because my father and the change of all of the fucking went to one side, you got shit. What's up on the side? You motherfuckers. You got in the fucking army because you need watch. Because you need a place to sleep. Because your fucking family sleeps in the fucking corner. Motherfucking corner.
That dude's getting a hell of a workout, though, isn't he? Shit. He either did burpees in jail or he did burpees in the military. He's doing a lot of them. He's got it down, man.
We're probably in a danger zone with all these people, I feel like.
Yeah.
You know, the stress level must be so high in all those soldiers and the cops. Can you imagine that? That's like intense. They've been out there for a minute too.
They started with the push-ups.
Undercover Boomer says, tell the chick to shut up. I can't
You know what you're shining at right now? Public sidewalk. You know what a public sidewalk is? And you know, policemen know what a fucking public sidewalk is.
Yeah, I don't sympathize with them either. I'm just making a point that, man, the stress level's got to be real high. Yeah, more of just an observation, not a point.
We the people, yes, sir.
Hit the like and subscribe, guys. We're in this 8 hours and 50 minutes on this stream, guys. It's been a long one. No.
Undercover Boomer says, George Apperman bringing the gate in.
Yeah, none of that in the chat. Yeah, 13-year-old got his mom's phone. Facts.
Your president is on the air.
Oh, another tree sniper.
Sam. It's not about Sam. This really calls this one.
Oh shit. They're backing up.
I got it, Cypher. I took care of that one personally.
What is going on? I'm confused. They're backing up here. They backed up here, and then they pushed forward again. What is happening?
They're moving forward a little.
Thank you for the gift, Sarina. Muchísimas gracias por
street, for the sidewalk.
Oh, they're actually conversing with him. Look, having a one-on-one conversation. Yeah, you could tell. You could tell they don't want to be there. They hate this shit. They hate it. He was looking back for his supervisor. What the hell are we going to do about this lady?
On the sidewalk, off the sidewalk, they don't know what they're doing. What is going on? It's like they're playing a game. What's happening? Okay. I mean, I'm wearing a press badge.
I'm gonna take a step by. There's people over here.
Anyone does lyrical emanate shirts? 253
I'm actually not too sure what the National Guard has the rights to refuse or not. I think they just follow the orders given. So I'm assuming yes from the commander, but also like on what grounds. Earlier we saw 2 plastic bottles thrown at them, so they could call it an unlawful assembly at that point, I'd imagine, based on those 2 plastic empty water bottles thrown at them.
This is
I mean, truthfully, that's the only thing we've seen that was out of place. So maybe that's why they're just kind of buying time, because nothing else is really happening. I don't know.
Well, the Walmart shirts are big. It's good. That's why I asked me to get some shirts from
again, the Marines right now,
Supreme.
We gotta look at this crazy right now. Yeah, tell this about muscle.
It's good quality. It's good quality. Supreme?
Yeah. It's collab.
I mean, we're not doing anything unlawful.
You guys, clear the way. A vehicle's gonna come out right now. A vehicle's gonna be coming out right now. It looks like it. Be careful, okay? Everybody be safe, please.
good with. Because it's like, it's clean, right?
Yeah.
I have a few shirts.
Wait, hold on. I think some shirts have it.
I have a few washes. The graphic is like that. So it's like fucking spend so much.
It looks like they're trying to make room for a vehicle coming out, so they're trying to comply with the law.
They just pushed the kid off the sidewalk.
Take your mask off! Show your real
Where's the guy that was doing the push-ups? He's taking a little break.
That's messed up, man.
We're gonna do some more push-ups. Yeah, this is our First Amendment right to be here. Exercise freedom of rally, freedom of speech, freedom of the
I still
press.
can't believe that Andre the Giant was a person.
That's beat on 4th of July. Wow.
I still can't believe that was a person.
That's the barometer.
Dragging her boyfriend out of the danger zone with her girlfriend.
Mostly everyone's here now. It's a day off. It's 4th of July.
Get drunk or whatever, and they would leave them to like sleep in the hotel lobbies. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah, they wanna. They certainly have
I don't
to
really
wanna
know
deploy to
Andre the Giant too much for me to care.
But,
I just like him because he's like, he looks funny.
at the moment, they're not.
That's you know, Obey.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That where the really close up, Obey. That's Andre the Giant.
Like the clothing brand?
The face, Obey, the clothing brand, the Obey face. It's
And we're here in downtown LA, right behind the federal
I
building.
just like him because he was a goofy, weird guy, and he ended up being like a wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah, earlier we saw ICE agents, the police from this facility.
It definitely feels like there is more people there, for sure, than there were earlier.
Crazy a little bit. There was a protest in the city of water bottle. Because of that, they dispersed and yeah, they wanted to escalate the situation. So far, they haven't deployed any tear gas or bullets.
Gotta always hear with that sign. That big ass sign.
Hey, we're just gonna do a peaceful protest for that.
I mean, they already declared this an unlawful assembly, so I don't think they can retract that at this point, unless they choose to.
There's no leaders here. Oh, yeah, there's a sniper over there, too.
Yeah, they've had a marksman up on the roof for a while, just chilling up there. I don't know what he has, but...
Nelly, we're doing a peaceful protest right here in downtown LA.
Welcome back, Mel. We're still here.
Remember that. 100 out of 100,000 citizens. You are not shit. Your weapons will not defend you. Your weapons will not fucking defend you when you shit. You know what a crowd counts is? You know what a fucking crowd counts is? Just because Trump is president right now doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. Bunch of dumbasses. A group of fucking idiots. Look at you. You're like clowns. Fucking strong. Fucking lion buddy. You're fucking fast.
Maybe tomorrow. That's a good point. They could just be waiting for the sheriff's department to come and start hitting them from the side.
I love this.
Oh shit, my God. Is that right?
Pretty sure I can hear fireworks cracking off in the background too. Someone jumped.
Let's go.
Undercover owner says Mexican carpet will be the first one.
And some of you guys have been in the stream since minute 1. You guys are savages. Thank you for being here with me. It's amazing. We've been doing this for 9 hours now, guys. If you're new to the stream in the background, hit the like, subscribe. Come check out more of the coverage. We literally found coverage today that no one else was covering. Like the DC protest, there was like 1 feed up on that. Like today's been historic. A historic 4th of July, especially for me. This has been an epic stream. So thank you guys for hanging in there.
I know some of you guys have a heart. You guys are literally protecting human traffickers. They're ripping my children out of school. Let's see children on the road. What don't you guys get about that? If you can't stand up to injustice still, you guys can't stand up to whoever is giving you these orders. These guys are being unlawful because you are pushing
This lady is amazing.
Thank you so much for following. Thank you for the likes. I've been in the live. My battery is dying. I already went through a battery pack. Thank you so much. Muchísimas gracias por el apoyo. Siguen apoyando. Espero mucho. Muchísimas gracias.
The people united will never be divided. Okay, you guys? We're unarmed. And we're just had enough. We've had enough. The indigenous people here of Los Angeles have had enough. You do realize that they tore down our sacred ground right here off the 101. Just call the number and report. Report your sergeant, whoever's giving the fucking orders. You report it.
Police are approaching. Oh snap!
Oh, yep.
Everyone's
Okay.
running.
Oh, here they come.
They went that way.
Maybe tomorrow called it. Maybe tomorrow called it. Police are coming from the side. They're gonna start. Yep. Here comes the. Yep. They're coming from the side. Here comes the sheriffs.
I respect this man right here, look. And the other people here,
Undercover owner says filming on public smack.
The greenhouse
It don't matter to me. I ain't got nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. Go ahead. Bring my face recognition because it don't matter to me.
Undercover boomer says, shoot red bucket hat.
As soon as the cops arrived, I lost a lot of TikTok backup feeds I had right then. There's still a couple in the background I'll keep up, though. But, yeah, a bunch of them just like, no. No, no, no. No, no.
They're posing with gold bars. You know what? Top cotton. Google top cotton gold bars. Google top cotton gold bars.
Hey, Acoustic Kitty, thanks for lurking that long. Yeah, absolutely. This has been a pleasure of mine.
Nobody calls them out, man. I should run for office and fucking call their fucking asses out. What, dude?
Guys, if you're lurking in the background, please consider throwing me a subscription and a like today, please. This has been an epic stream. We are on 9 hours and 7 minutes of streaming the protests around the nation, ending up again, once again, at LA in front of the ICE facility. And the LAPD or sheriffs are moving in to the side, probably to start arresting people. So this is not over yet.
Really want to murder somebody here. I mean, they're all innocent people. You guys are
I can tell you this, though, guys. This is a 4th of July I will never forget.
something. You won't be remembered. That was not one of the
military police? Nah. You ain't no military police.
Country. Backstabbers to the citizens.
On U.S. soil doing this. That's crazy. You're supposed to be representing your country. Is this how you represent your country? My city is doing this?
Administration is going to protect you.
You know how long you got the Constitution? That don't matter. I've been having that before. That don't scare me. That gun don't scare me. None of that shit does. Oh yeah. You can look, it don't scare me.
Even if you attack us,
trust me, it don't.
the people will
Been
win.
hit before.
It
Been hit
doesn't
before
matter.
by it. A baton, a rubber bullet, none of
You
this get
guys got
hurt.
paintball guns,
That shit
BB
don't
guns,
hurt.
less lethal weapons. They got
That shit
fucking
does not hurt.
batons. This is a bitch. You already got a baton. You look like a big-ass duck. That's what you look like, a fucking duck. With a baton in your hand.
Use your two hands. Use your two hands. Use your hands. My tax dollars pay for your training? This is part of your training? This is part of your
This
training?
is not part of your training.
No.
Not part of your training.
Not part of your training.
You have people fucking taxes do not pay for you guys to keep pushing.
Brett Rose says, watching protests are my 4th of July celebration this year. It's what our founders would have wanted. Abso-frickin-lutely.
And it's not, because if you didn't have them in our time, you would be, oh, you're a fucking walk in the park with me, daddy, and mommy, and little uncle, and FBI, whatever you guys want to be.
says
You're a fucking
Mexican
walk in the
conmen
park
going to get maxed out
with
by
me. It's bad that
millions.
you guys really want to harm me. It's bad. It's like that you guys speak to each other in coherence with the fact that you want to harm me. Fucking bad. Pathetic disgrace. You bitch, you're gonna be remembered. You bitch, you're gonna be remembered. All you bitches in this home are gonna be remembered for the disgraces that you are. Fucking sad. Look at them. They look fucking dumb.
They got all that training.
Like fucking clowns, bro. Fucking clowns. All that training. Motherfucker that live on motherfucker got all day. Motherfuckers, the only reason I survive in this country is not working. You're a fucking pathetic disgrace.
I got the same skin
God,
color
you're a fucking shit.
I'm gonna be treated just like you.
God, you're a fucking shit.
They're going to you, your family, everybody.
I'm gonna give you a different perspective here real quick. LAPD rolling in. SoCal Shorts has it covered right here. Here they come. That's exactly what they're doing. They're waiting for LAPD to come.
Here come more.
All right, coming back to the front here.
I need a water. Oh snap. They all surrounded that side, man. They're trying to flank. They're trying to flank.
They already did.
Oh shit. Oh hell no, they brought out the box with the ammos and shit. Where does a press stand and all this?
This could go one of two ways. They could take them out one by one now, or they're just going to start tear gassing and dispersing.
Move up. Okay, I'm gonna be with these press.
SoCal Shorts just lost his stream.
Mexican Fat Joe went to Starbucks.
You have a credential?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna get kettled, so
Yeah.
the only way they're gonna let you out is if you have your credential.
I know.
Okay.
I've been here before in
Yeah.
this situation.
Run up.
Yeah. You're not gonna run, right?
Who?
You?
Run?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're not gonna get arrested for press. I know, me too, bro.
You're not going to run, right? Oh, man.
It's the worst. We'll stick with them. I'll get down. I'll go down. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right by him and the other press. That's
I found a new feed also. We're watching in the background here.
Press gotta stick together so we can get that front view, that front lines view. Risking our life. I got no goggles, no face protection. I am cooked. We got a vest though, but shit, I don't think I was gonna do anything. Why am I behind a barricade? That's probably a bad idea.
Film George Yapperman in the white get arrested.
Being a press, you just can't hide behind things, or else they think you're one of them. So we gotta just be out in the open with our hands up, hopefully not getting shot.
A lot of the feeds fell down right now. A lot of the, when those Popo came, a lot of the TikTok feeds just went out.
You gotta be kidding me. You got the front line. Well, I mean, we're in the front line this side. I should always carry eye protection. I know I fucked up. Press with no gas mask, bro.
Yeah, I'm still going. 9 hours and 16 minutes.
No, bro. I'm relying on that. I don't got a gas mask, but I got goggles. I forgot that in my car. I was talking to a press over there. It's a chopper just chilling.
Undercover Boomer says AG_Snow. Said bro conquered the city on a skateboard TBA.
Might try to be on this side. Oh, fuck, I almost tripped. That would have been bad, tripping in front of everyone. Where's he going? SJC! SJC! What the fuck? Why you run like a goblin?
What do you mean, dude? I can't help I got the scuff foot. I was skating when I was younger and I got the scuff foot.
Shit. You were in the front lines just now, huh?
Yeah, we were just up here.
SoCal Shorts is like behind the police cars, somewhere back in the back here.
Yeah, good shit.
I like the train for visual. You know what I mean? It's like something like anime. Anime, there's a lot of trains. They use that for visual.
Memorize or some shit.
No,
so you can remember the scene?
Yeah, National Guard's protecting the facility. They have the riot shields in the front. They were going to tear gas and use less lethal, and then LAPD came in, and a lot of the crowd just dipped out. So I think they might actually disperse peacefully without anybody getting tear gas or anything.
I saw it in theaters, like Flipper Cinema.
Bro, we could barely hear him.
That's like one of the greatest pieces of like, you know what I mean? For the time, all the engineering and everything. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Hey, it's kind of dangerous out here.
Boomer says SJC took advantage of free food and beverages before shit got serious.
Trying to get out or what? I didn't vote.
I voted for the memes.
Yeah.
That dude just said he voted for Trump twice for the memes.
No, I'm good, thank you. I know.
Fizzy Faith says be safe out there, Hito.
Am I going to
TS
Vegas?
crazy
I
today.
think I am, but I'm not sure just because there's so much things happening tonight, like the Anime Expo. But I want to go to Cakes for a little bit. I don't think these cars could go around.
What are they doing?
Undercover Boomer says, where did Self-Made go?
So it looks like everybody left.
Just a random BMW.
I turn around for 1 second and it looks like everybody's gone. Everybody was right here earlier, remember guys?
I went yesterday.
Everybody was right here.
That's cool.
Everybody left.
Kind of went late.
Yeah, they dipped out.
I'm probably going to go late today too, just because we have this to do.
Police are about to start pushing up.
Why are the media people going that way?
Yeah, I don't know where the microphone tough guy went. I don't know. I think he saw an APD and he's like, oh.
We're getting pressed off the block.
They're pushing them off now.
What you doing? What sign's that?
Undercover forces, give us content as JC, and press the tornado address.
Oh. Throwing the barricade down.
Yeah, nobody wanted anything to do with LAPD when they got there. They're like, fuck no.
They don't have the line straight, man. So unorganized.
Not a single arrest, not a single tear gas. I'm pretty impressed that didn't happen, actually. It looked like everybody complied with the orders given, even though the whole unlawful assembly seemed kind of frickin' wonky to me when it was called, because the only thing that happened was 2 plastic bottles were thrown at the National Guard or Marines or police at the time. That was really it.
Got the backup coming through in the back as well.
Undercover voter says, bitch yapping is an OnlyFans.
Chat, if you can see behind this line right here, there's another one. They're moving down. That's a clear shot.
I've got a rubber flare gun or something. What is that? Never seen that before. I got no pad on my cheeks, no padding over
Idiot! I should be spanked. Melania won't spank me. She
Okay.
doesn't want to touch my ass. Her hand is like orange. For like 3 weeks. It's horrible. It's terrible. I suck. I just totally suck. I'm stupider than Hitler. Hitler was smart. I'm a stupid Hitler. I'm Shitler. I'm Dummler. I got hair in my mouth. Now what do I do? I don't know what to do. I got hair in my mouth. It's totally messed up. This is rigged. It's all rigged. They're moving. My people are moving. I'm a fucking stupid idiot. I should be spanked. I'm gonna tell ICE to spank me. I'm so fucking fired. I'm a fucking stupid idiot. I should be spanked. I'm gonna tell ICE to spank me. I'm so fucking evil. I should just fucking spank me every day. Real hard. Everyone knows it. Wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I like to fake it. I brag I'm smart. But I'm really fucking stupid. Everyone knows it. I'm the dumbest moron ever.
Oh my gosh, what did I just watch?
Okay, thank you.
That's funny, man.
Oh, Jesus. What a South Park character.
That was with the chest.
Should I clip him later and make him an emoji? That'd be dope. He's gonna be a freaking membership emoji.
That happens. I'd be impressed.
Hi, Annie. We're still going. 9 hours and 28 minutes. Hit the like and subscribe if you guys are lurking. It's been a long stream today, guys.
Arrest guy in yellow shirt.
So why are you coming for us? I'm the president. You got the evidence? You know he was in the SQ file. You know this is us. You said you were jail. That's not the case. You got it?
Appreciate it, Crypto.
I know one of y'all got it.
Thank you.
When you come from his little baby
Those
back
are kind words.
you be okay with it? Damn. Don't forget about them Asian concentration camps they had, brother.
Wait, what? Asian concentration camp?
I guarantee you, your great grandmother was probably there.
Asian, like
Undercover
me.
voter says the old guy in the yellow shirt voted for Trump.
I don't think you're gonna see a bunch of people out tonight. I mean, you're gonna see people out tonight, but that's gonna be like LA only. You know, that's just the way it is. But yeah, for the most part, it looks like they've dispersed most of them. You've got mostly everybody there that's just getting content at this point. One person with a loudspeaker, a couple other hardcores, but I don't know. I haven't seen a single arrest so far, so yeah, I don't think it's gonna end up like it did in the initial protests.
What the hell? Crypto Hado with the pain gifted subs. Freaking W's, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, Crypto Hado.
Shout out to DJB Brandon Barlow for the freaking coverage. This guy has been in it. Amazing coverage from him. Super cool. I'm gonna plug his channel in the chat one more time if you guys want to sub to him. Pretty amazing coverage. Pretty cool. Out there with no gas mask or nothing, just freaking balls to the wall.
Gonna be hurting his knees in a minute. Got knees of steel. I know I'm like. That's been the only content these past few weeks. Yeah, thank you. That was a real one.
street.
Undercover boomer says
That's crazy,
guy on his
bro.
knees
Doesn't look real.
initiating gate tag.
Got a whole cinematic view and everything. That was like a movie, bro.
Putting civilian lives in danger. And what? You just stand there, so cold. Look at you. No emotion.
Yeah, man. That's dope. It's like a movie.
Do you see how scary that is? We have the right to peacefully protest.
Yeah, what's up, chat? So if you guys are watching and you're not following, make sure
I think he's letting him know he just prayed for him right in front of him.
tomorrow and Sunday as well through the 4th of July weekend. I will be covering them tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll go live for you guys.
No. Okay. Well, you ate your bed.
This man is giving me the vibe like he's ready to go to jail for what he's standing up for, or in this case, kneeling for.
For the debt that we just took up. No, so it's me. Yeah, no, because like it was like a 16-year-old or something, and like they tried to shoot this and hit the 16-year-old. Yeah, so what
Undercover boomer says Doc 44
Probably like the
should have brought
only time you'll see something like this.
Yeah, that's what it does. As is tradition.
I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys.
They want us to move his car, phone. Let's take it to the body shop. You look like you would be down taking you in a car, right? Oh, snap. It's gonna happen. Oh, yeah, he's talking to him. W. Alright, back to
You're on the back. Final warning from LAPD now. We're 9 hours and 37 minutes into the stream, guys. It's been a long one. Hit the like and subscribe, guys. Best way to help the channel is likes and subscriptions, please. I do believe this is my #1 watched live stream at this point with 2,802 views. Thank you for everybody who tuned in today. All right, they give him 5 minutes, guys.
We're pressed. I don't think that applies to us.
He said they have 5 minutes to disperse.
So the police have given them 5 minutes to disperse from this intersection of Temple and Alameda. As you guys can see, it's really a small group. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a little bit less than 100 people. Between the people over here, people out here in the street. A lot of the people here are media or the press, as you guys can see. There's that Telemundo over there, Telemundo 52. And you got more people kind of here. Not a lot of people, to be honest. It seems like for the most part. I don't know what happened, to be honest. If you guys have been following me for some time, you guys know the protests were kind of going pretty hard every night, you know, tear gas every single day and all.
I know what happened. I mean, tonight, it's 4th of July. A lot of people are out barbecuing, chilling, having a good time. And then you got the hardcores out there that understand, you know, what the 4th of July is about. It's about expressing your First Amendment right and standing up against tyranny. I mean, that's what Independence Day is all about. Liberty over tyranny. And that's what we're seeing. We've seen it all day. We've seen it for 9 hours and 40 minutes today. People standing up for their civil rights. It's amazing. It's been an amazing, epic stream, guys. Super epic.
More money.
I can't thank you guys enough for being here today. I know a lot of you are lurking in the background, probably doing your 4th of July celebration. But either way, if you're lurking, if you subscribe to the channel, you throw a like or a comment, whatever you helped with today, thank you so much for it.
Afraid that DHS is here.
He's asking the cop to hit him.
But there's like no energy. It seems like nobody cares. Nobody wants to protest anymore. I don't know.
You know the guy is all bad.
Undercover boomer says guy filming bald guy.
So he's the first to go. He's sacrificing his life for us. Trying to be a main character. Let him do what he wants to do. Nothing wrong about that. So like the sacrifice kind of the waste of like they were crazy. Yeah.
What's unlawful? He's using my voice and he's standing here. What is unlawful? Because we were peacefully protesting on the streets until you pushed us off the fucking sidewalk. So what's unlawful? You didn't let us protest on the sidewalk. You pushed us out here. Now that we came out here, you fucking followed us and telling us to fucking go. No, we're not leaving. This is our fucking city, our fucking city.
Spider-Bait's still lurking.
I would like to thank bald guy sacrificing his life.
No, If you want to declare it an unlawful assembly, that's your opinion. But that's not what's going on. We're doing nothing unlawful. We are using our constitutional right to freedom of speech. We are using our constitutional right to protest. There is nothing unlawful about that. You make it unlawful when you're using your fucking lethal weapons on us. You make it unlawful when you're throwing tear gas at us. That's what happens when it's unlawful. How about that? That's your opinion. That's not a law. Your opinion. We were peacefully protesting on the sidewalks that you pushed us off of. You're not going to silence us. We're going to continue to use our voice. We're going to continue to use our freedom of speech. That's our constitutional given fucking right. Learn the fucking law, officers. We're going to school. Study that shit.
Let's keep that first time.
Prayer candles, that's all he's carrying, man.
And where do you work? Where do I work? Yeah. Work at Blaze Media. Oh, good. Nice meeting you, man.
I think they got about 30 seconds left until LAPD starts arresting people or tear gassing.
What's he gonna do, Chad? I think he came here on a mission just to get arrested, I feel like. That's why he has something else in his car.
He's holding 2 prayer candles. That's all he's got. He kneeled down and said a couple prayers in front of the police officers praying for him, I'd imagine.
Yeah, there's more backup coming. Wait, yo.
Oh, time's up.
What the fuck? I thought it was from... Bro. Dude. That came out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Here they come. Alright, they're gonna start arresting people down.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. They're running. Oh, snap.
Alright, their 5 minutes is up. They're gonna start arresting people right now.
Back up a little. That guy's still in the front, man.
I'm surprised Trump hasn't called in a B-2 bomber yet.
Since ever.
Just saying.
I swear to God, Subaru sons are going to slow you brain.
He's telling him to walk away, guys. But he came on a mission just to get arrested.
They've declared it an unlawful assembly, so I don't even know if they're allowed to stand on the sidewalk. They might be able to. We'll see. I applaud this man for standing up for what he believes, but it does look like he might go to jail.
What's gonna happen? Let's see, are they gonna arrest him? Wonder what's gonna happen.
Batons versus prayer candles.
Undercover
He's having a mental breakdown right now. Bro, he needs to chill or else they're gonna use lethal, bro. He's going maniac fucking Saiyan form, bro.
Give me a whip, somebody. We should kick in the street.
Undercover
whip?
Yeah, it's called an ending.
Why does he need a whip?
Yeah, I don't even know if I don't think there's something wrong with the man. I mean, that takes a lot of. Look how many cops are there with batons, LAPD. You know, who knows how many incidents this guy's had with him that weren't amicable. You know, so he's standing up for what he believes in. Oh, here they go.
Panic mode. Let's get
I mean, you never know. The guy could have had his whole family deported. You know, you just never know.
Across the street. Fully across the street. You're going to be in the way. You cannot impede. Be in the way. The press, move on across the street. All across the way. Fully across the street. You're going to be in the way. You cannot impede. Be in the way. Move on across the street. You're in the way.
There are still more people walking up. I'm watching in the background.
Southbound push. For the south part of the intersection. Over.
Yep, they're taking him.
Oh, damn.
There he goes.
Oh, they arrested him. They got him.
Yep, he got arrested. We knew it was going to happen, so.
Whoa. It's a sidewalk.
They got the armored vehicle in now. Hey, speaking of armored vehicles, we have a fundraiser pinned in the chat, guys, if you want to help frontline soldiers in Ukraine.
Anything?
Guys, hit the like and subscribe if you're lurking, if you're just checking it out. We're going to cover more of this.
Seems like they're all
Hi, Titan,
grouping
how
up
you doing?
over there. They're probably gonna push that side soon. Doesn't seem like nothing much is going on this side, so. Guess I'll go to this side, see what's up.
Undercover rumor says scammers getting exposed.
Bro. I don't know how Jason never gets arrested when he's always in the front. It's like they know it. Just vibing and grooving.
Blonde Bombshell with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the support. We're almost at 10 hours, guys. Thank you so much. It's been a long stream, but well worth it. You know, I knew when I started today it'd be going on for a while, but I did not expect 10 hours. I did not.
What it is. That guy's back.
Oh, it's Burpee Guy.
It's that roid rage shit.
Burpee Guy can skate. Burpee Guy can do burpees. Burpee Guy is a beast.
Undercover rumor says guy in yellow shirt is an undercover fed.
You're gonna get shot.
They're such a fantastic
Probably like half of those people are gonna get arrested, and we got Donald Trump on the other side. No way, right here. Always playing far out.
This one definitely hits different, guys, on the 4th of July. It definitely feels a different vibe. But shout out to everybody out there, you know, expressing their First Amendment rights.
What's going on over here? Seems like all the media itself is safe for the most part. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job not getting arrested. Oh snap, they got backup on this side. They're about to rush. They're about to rush y'all.
Yeah, you can see the look in people's eyes too, how emotional this is. Like this is more than just people standing on the street corner and getting footage. Like this is impactful for them. You know, obviously. I mean, it's impactful for all of us. Holy cow. I mean, they're standing up against tyranny and what they believe for it, and it's a beautiful thing. It really is.
Wait, really? I haven't seen much out of New York. Like,
Time before they move forward. We got the SWAT team over here.
But she's like a lot of like stuff is like inside the car. That's like, and but outside the.
Oh, here they come.
Oh snap. Oh snap. Whoa. Pushing everyone here.
Oh yeah, they're pushing everybody now. They're pushing them.
I'm with the press guys. That should be good. Yeah. It's this thing again. Gotta walk slowly. Just safety zone.
Well, at this point, this whole line is just streamers and press.
It's just media, yeah.
Watch your back. Oh, snap. Coming from Brooklyn. Pushing from the other side too.
Good job pulling your last You're so smart.
So it looks like they pushed most of the media back. I'm looking, yeah, same view. It looks like they cut them off into two groups now, or maybe three. I'm not sure.
Undercover Boomer says redress is self-made this time.
Call the PIO, or I will.
Were they going to start arresting the press now?
It's just all media.
So they cornered all the media. Are they going to arrest all the media now? What are they doing? Go back. Wrong group, guys. He's on the phone with his supervisor. Hey, it's all media. What do you want to do?
Get your badge number then. No, you need to give me your badge number right now so I can call your PIO. Lopez, can I get your badge number, please? All right, you don't need it. Thank you.
here.
Yep.
They're letting the press through. I'm gonna just.
They do it
right now because I think that
He's
they're.
out. You don't want to risk it.
I don't know what's going on. I think we're good to go. But
this is
freedom of the press wins, ladies and gentlemen.
all right, so the police are here. They have allowed the press. I think, like, we're not detained or anything like that. I think what's happening is the media wanted to go back over there where some of the protesters still are. But I mean, there's an exit over here, see? And then there's an exit that way. So I think those were all just like media members, and they all just wanted to go that way. Not sure for what specific reason, but there's literally an exit right here that just kind of goes that way. And then it looks like there's an exit that way. But to be honest, guys, I think this is it for today. I hear fireworks in the background. The crowd has kind of died off, so I'm just going to go ahead and wrap it up. There should be protests tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. If you guys are watching the live stream, make sure you hit the subscribe, the follow button.
Yeah, pretty insane. They cornered all the media, and everybody else just kind of walked off. They separated the media from the group. All they want to do is film them. Interesting.
Undercover Boomer says autistic guy in yellow shirt is not press.
Oh, fuck, my knee. I'm the last one.
We'll see where they're taking him real quick. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can get the group, the actual group. I might have footage of them somewhere.
Hold on. Okay. Is that good?
My favorite.
Barbecue Lays.
Used to be the 3D Dorito ones, they were jalapeno, and they just discontinued them. They tried to bring them back together.
No.
I'm a junk food connoisseur.
I'm a real food connoisseur.
I like food too. Don't get me wrong. I like the weird shit that come out with junk food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see someone walking on Skid Row, but nope.
I was never crazy about junk food like that. We got the whole SWAT team right here.
I'm just curious to look. I don't buy that.
Guys, thank you, time travelers, for coming over. Nick rated me. I saw a few of you in here. Thank you very much.
Strawberry Pop-Tarts with no frosting. You guys are media, right?
Yep. Impressed by the cops.
I mean, at least they're making more at least they're making peaceful protest.
I guess we went all the way here to the front for what? Came all the way here for what? Oh, she's here.
It is your civil duty to report your commanding officer and let him know that what he did was
Oh, damn, they're moving.
Yeah, they're not playing now.
It's getting pushed.
Uh-oh. They got to push them like a few blocks now, right? I mean, you would think that would be enough.
Man, that's a mom and a daughter, too.
We have the whole city, you motherfucker!
So the whole reason an unlawful assembly was called is because 2 people in the entire group threw empty water bottles at the frickin' National Guard or whoever was outside of the ICE facility, and that's what the whole basis of an unlawful assembly was based on. As far as I know, I don't know if blocking the street or being in the street is another one. That might actually be an unlawful assembly as well. I don't know. But right after the plastic bottles were thrown, nobody was injured. There's been no violence. It was called an unlawful assembly, and they were ordered to disperse. That was about maybe 2 hours ago or so.
Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful.
Guys, if you're lurking in the background, hit the like and subscribe, please. We are on 10 hours and 8 minutes of streaming.
Who streets? Who streets? Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Who streets? Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Peaceful protest! 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 Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Unido, jamás será vencido. Un pueblo unido, jamás será vencido.
I plugged DJB, Brandon Barlow, one more time in the chat, guys. This guy has been out in the front of it as part of the independent media press. Please subscribe to his channel. He did amazing coverage. Awesome work.
Peaceful protest! 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 Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Who streets? Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets! Who streets? Our streets!
Undercover boomer says no more pajamas.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Cop is right there. Chilling and hovering, top of us.
Who streets? Who streets? Who streets? Our streets! Cesar Chavez! Cesar Chavez! Cesar Chavez! Cesar Chavez! Cesar Chavez! Cesar
On an airplane by a helicopter, you could.
So the guy in the yellow, that's Scuffed Justin Carey? Yes, Scuffed Justin Carey. That's who we were watching earlier in the yellow. He's out there. He said he had a skating injury. That's why he's called Scuffed Justin Carey.
Double tap that thing, y'all. Double tap that thing.
in.
Follow the page, y'all. Double tap.
On this side, I gotta push them. Yeah, a whole squad back there.
They're moving. They're moving.
Having a hard time, bro. Okay, press.
Yeah, they're moving.
Alright. Alright. Press. I'm press.
Hey, we're gonna move over to scuffed Justin Carey real quick. He's right there with him. Here, I'm gonna share his. Well, we're gonna watch it for a minute.
Go, 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 go! I got that on camera too.
There's a car trapped in the middle of this. Behind you, officer, is a car. Oh, bicycle just spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, they might want to turn around. That's so scuffed.
Yeah, I gotta share his stuff too, guys. We've watched his feed also.
I don't know. It looks like Trump Street. It looks like Trump Street. These look like Trump Street to me. What is this fucking thing doing? You're an idiot. What are you doing? What is it doing? Let it through. It's a robot. Just let it through, I think. It doesn't know.
So this guy said he voted for Trump twice because of the meme. So I don't know if he's still a Trump supporter or not. But I feel obligated to share his sub anyways because he is out there covering it.
I'm trying to go straight. On the dash it says it's trying to pick someone up. Oh shit! They almost hit us with that fucking rock.
Oh, they're throwing rocks
Dude, that
now?
was right there. Yo, you guys almost got hit. You almost got taken out. Holy shit.
Someone threw a rock.
Bro.
All right, we're going to switch back to the other guy because he's got two cameras up. Right here. He's got two cameras up.
Taken out.
Bro.
Let the Waymo through. He didn't do none. Alright. To back it up a little.
Waymo down.
You guys are Mexicans, and look what the fuck you're doing! You fucking bandido! Get out of here! You shoot us! You shoot us! Move! Leave the area! Over there! Move! Shoot us! Move! Fascist regime. You're protecting a fascist regime. This is wrong. All of you want to help our people.
They're deporting us. They're killing us. They're arresting us. U.S. immigrants.
That's fucking crazy. Fucking Nazi guys are fucking Nazis.
You gotta remember this day.
Spider-Man meme.
Batman?
Spider-Man meme.
Spider-Man meme.
Spider-Man pointing meme.
Which is what?
Never seen Spider-Man.
You'll never get rid of us Mexicans with MAGA. Mexicans ain't going anywhere. Hit the like and subscribe, guys.
That's basically them. That's basically them. It's basically Spider-Man meme.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious how long it's going to be till they arrest some of the media.
Guy's about to get shot.
All these people on the train. What the fuck?
All these people just hopping a fucking train.
Oh, shit.
They climb back up. Climb back in. Damn. It's fucked. Cooked.
Not the people. You guys protect the state, 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 not the people.
Still going strong, guys. 10 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. We're almost at 3,000 views, guys. It's been one hell of a stream today. If you're just tuning in, we've been doing it for a minute, covering the protests. Now we're in L.A. It always circles back to L.A., guys. Hit the like and subscribe.
Yeah, everyone's right there across the street.
Huh?
Everyone's right there across the street.
I'm trying to pull up. I think I have a feed across the street.
Yeah.
I see some younger kids coming out now, too, across the street, it looks
Everyone's
like.
coming back from Anime Expo just to find this.
Oh, that's what it is, the Anime Expo. So, yeah, they had the huge Anime Expo. It kept popping up on my feed today when I was looking for coverage on the ground. And, yeah, that's where that came from. Anime Expo. It's about to get weird in L.A., folks. A little cosplay going on.
Yeah, that guy's on his face. What the fuck? Oh, he got pushed.
Oh, shit. Hey, he's waving him forward. This guy over here is waving him forward.
Undercover Boomer says, arrest guy in yellow shirt.
Yeah, honestly, if LAPD just went away now, they would probably disperse. There's not a lot of people out.
Yeah. So hungry. I smell food. Chasing fireworks. I might spend some alone time without the stream with my family after this. You know, come back out for Anime Expo and maybe we could see some fireworks together. We're at the rooftop party.
Undercover Boomer says, can that chick shut up for a minute so we can redo Sci-Soup by the chance?
Take over his after Anime Expo.
They're pushing them again.
Back up. There's no curfew, I don't think.
Hey, Mexican girl. Make sure to hit the like if you're just coming in, guys.
It's more of an unlawful assembly.
Shame on all of you guys. Defending fascism. All of you guys.
Hey, Steve Sane, how you doing? So we've covered a little bit of everything across the United States today. Now we end up in LA, but it started over on the East Coast, but nothing like this. LAPD came out and forced ICE protests at the facility. National Guard was there. United States Marine Corps was there. And now LAPD is pushing them away into, looks like downtown.
Still up in their face. There's cops coming from that side as well. So literally all sides except for that side. It's only one way now.
Hey, Haji, how you doing?
They are pushing from that side. Walking closer and closer.
We are approaching 10 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, guys.
On that side as well.
Undercover Boomer says, skip the gate.
They're going to push them again.
They're coming in. They're coming in. shit. Oh, wait, they're listening.
Oh, dang. Yeah, they're snatching people up now.
He did not expect that. They like rushed his ass. He did not see that coming. Yeah, that guy got arrested, bro. GG.
Yeah, they snatched him up quick, didn't they?
We saw so many arrests today.
Got it?
Yeah, it was right next to me. They just randomly rushed him.
That guy with the bandana's probably next, I think.
I think.
Yeah, that guy, he's next.
Did he grab somebody? Yeah. Was it a girl? Nah, it was this dude that I kind of talked to earlier. He's the other version of you. You said you got arrested.
Yeah, new channel record, guys. We broke 3,000 views on the live stream. Thank you for tuning in today.
Made. Like he's related to you.
Undercover boomer says, guy in yellow said, Mexican guy deserved getting arrested.
Move. Move. He's Mexican. Nah, I think he's good. He kicked the distance. He's in the front. He's good.
I had such a beautiful dinner ready. It's fine.
Oh shit, what's up? Oh shit.
Undercover boomer says, GG self-made in
You better not rush me. I didn't do nothing.
I feel like they're just going to start arresting people that are on the street. Like, now they're bleeding into downtown. Like, what if someone just walked up? It was like, oh, what's going on here? Spider Fate with a gifted membership. Thank you to Alabama Cage, and thank you so much for the support of the channel. Who's been here since the beginning, guys?
All the workers coming out. What the hell? I was like wondering what's going on. Well, they probably know it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they push him downtown, isn't it gonna like grab more attention? More people are gonna come out. That didn't really make sense to me much. Maybe they're like pushing him into the food court, and they're like, "Man, food smells good now. Maybe we should just leave."
Chopper got the lights on.
And he's been here since the beginning. Info Rabbit's been here since the beginning. The first 10 minutes is an intro. You've been here since the beginning. GG's, guys. Acoustic Kitty missed an hour. I mean, come on. That's the beginning for me. Marilee, yeah, you've been here.
They're letting the bus through. One reason why they move forward.
Andrew's been here. Maybe tomorrow's been here. Thank you guys. Dankster's been here. David N's been here. Thank you guys.
Move.
They're gonna move him again. They're gonna start arresting people here. They're gonna start arresting people here. There they go. Oh yeah, he's gone.
Oh, they arrested another guy.
Yep, there's. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was him. Yep, we called it. We called it. Bandana guy.
Damn, that guy got cooked. That guy got slammed on.
Yeah, they got him quick. They're not happy with him either. They're taking him off right there.
He got his whole shirt off. It's all ripped up.
Walk of shame. There it is, Chuck.
I think that's what, 3 arrests now? That's 3 arrests we've seen on camera.
Open and Chuck Case Johnson.
He was a part of protesting, and that's why they went after him.
Get your camera stuff over there. You're impeding our progress. Sit down. Move the area. Go down to the corner.
That was Bandana guy.
Let's go.
Just protesting on the business window, bro. Everyone's like, what the hell? All these Japanese eating food. They're gonna get her ass next.
That business says Little Tokyo welcomes all immigrants.
They're gonna go for him too, bro. They're gonna go for SJC, bro.
Undercover Boomer says we're the next to get arrested.
Adam's been here. Yeah, it was a Hispanic guy with the bandana that was in the front over his neck that got arrested.
Go in the car.
I've drank over a half of gallon of water on stream tonight.
Give him parts. out here.
They're gonna start pushing again. Pushing them downtown now.
Have him like be by himself. They fucking stole him and fuck. Fuck you guys! Fucking Nazi Gestapo pigs!
He's next. You drink half a magnum of wine.
They're gonna get her. They're gonna get the car.
Yes.
Oh, snap.
Close it, close it.
Close the door. You're gonna get attacked. Japanese girl.
So I think this part of the town is called Little Tokyo, if I'm correct.
Down that way.
Guys, I'm gonna turn my oven back on to heat up my ribs because it's gonna be over here soon. Not right now, but within the next hour. Be right back.
It's like only the media's in the front lines right now. All the protesters are kind of too scared to be in the front, from what I see.
Back.
Who's in there?
They got her surrounded.
Oh man, yeah.
That poor lady. Oh shit, they are stopping the car.
Yeah, they're taking
They
her.
are stopping the car, I told you.
Oh, she's gonna get away.
He hit a cop.
No way he hit a cop.
He just hit a cop.
No way.
What the fuck?
He doesn't give a fuck. And the cop don't give a fuck either. They didn't do shit. He ran over the cop, didn't do shit. That's a felony. They probably got his license plate though. Yeah, those guys. The one with the torta.
No way. I didn't see it, but apparently a cop got clipped by a vehicle.
They're all right there now. She went inside that car and dipped real quick. What? They parked right there. They're so dumb. They should have left. Oh, that's the whole family or what? The shaman family?
Ooh, someone's catching charges for that if they did. Channel 4's there. Oh, well, look at that.
What up, bro? Good. Yep, I always see you around, man.
Channel 4 is taking a little long to get there. We've been here for a minute.
That's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're out here now, huh?
Yeah.
trying to get on the news chat. I have a name tag behind my vest, so I'm trying to see if they can see it. Can you guys see Channel 4 and see if you guys can see my name tag? Say what? Yeah, 4 News right here.
Oh, yeah.
Channel 4 News. Where they at? They left.
I never set my shit. YouTube only goes $12, and then the bot gets fucked up.
Bummer.
Did you know that?
No, I don't really stream on YouTube, so it don't really matter for me.
Yeah, but Kick to eats your shit after like some time. I don't like that.
That's why you got down with it. I know, it's annoying. I don't have no time. I was just my boss.
Because it archives that shit, and it's there forever. I don't know. It's just free stuff. That's better. I've been telling y'all.
So all YouTubers, streamers, or stringers. I'm not famous enough for this, for the pick.
Someone's restreaming Hito on Twitter. That's useful.
Yeah, that's more W's.
Unless it was Portland Andy, it's fucking Portland Andy. You guys don't know what I'm talking about.
That might be it. They might hold him at the street there. We'll watch and see what happens.
Just chilling right here. I might want to cross the street, maybe right there in the front. Actually, they're leaving.
Someone's streaming. Someone's streaming like big.
13K? That's what's up. Kick.com/Lorito. Love yous.
So it sounded like a police officer did get clipped by a vehicle, but I don't think they were. It sounded like it was just a clip. I didn't see it. I don't think he caught it on stream either. But it might have been that silver vehicle that was hanging out there for a while. But I'm not sure. But that was about it. I doubt it was on purpose either. It probably was an accident. There was a lot of cops there, a lot of people, cars, chaos.
Yeah, that's the people I don't like. People re-streaming me and not even like having my name badge on the bottom there. That's crazy. Those channels used to get reported.
News said that they're about to enforce curfew.
Right now?
That's what someone in chat said.
Curfew at what, 10?
Google this.
Someone's getting into it with the popo over here. Yep, sound won't work. Alright, go back. That's one thing, TikTok freezes up on the sound once in a while.
Oh no, there's more.
Lady's freaking dog.
You guys can stand in the street and do your thing and let people use the sidewalks for you. You have this lady who's trying to run a business. You have to go through all these people.
I thought these girls wanted to join. I thought they were trying to catch a train, a metro. And they're over here joining the protest, by the way.
Anime Fest is out there cheering now.
We can all see them, bro. They just want to get
All right, Cypher.
Bystanders, let them through. Do your job, right? Innocent bystanders, y'all are holding them back. For what? For what? They ain't even doing shit to you. We ain't even doing shit to you guys. Wow. Y'all were just ready for any excuse to use those weapons on us, huh? You guys just need any excuse, right? You guys
I might have heard fireworks in the background. I mean, it is the 4th of July.
just patrolling, huh? There wasn't enough crime going around. So you guys
Where's
got
Bowser?
to shoot up, right? You have any excuse to
Fuck.
go and use them on us, right? That's pitiful.
That's all that
dog.
shit.
Ain't nobody doing anything to you guys at all.
Are you proud?
You guys proud? You guys pass them off with their mouth?
Famous.
You guys go home and tell your families how proud you are that you use weapons and force on people that were just peacefully protesting out here? Yeah? It's disgraceful and pitiful. You guys should be definitely ashamed of yourselves. You guys don't deserve those badges. You guys don't know how to stand up for the Constitution. Look at you guys. Disgraceful. And we pay for you guys? This is what we pay for?
Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Is it worth it? Fuck you!
There's also people on the other side still protesting behind where the police are on the sidewalk, but they're just talking. It doesn't look like anything's going on there. The police are outside of their vehicles. I'll show you the little feed I got going in the background over here. But it looks like they're on the opposite side. It looks like some of them are walking off.
Guess what, y'all? You know the way to use a non-lethal weapon is to shoot it on the ground 40 feet away. Let me give you guys a lesson. Shoot it to the ground 40 feet away from the victim. That way, if ricochets out the floor,
He's getting fucking hell exposed. Look at this. There's a whole story here, bro.
About who? About
No,
what?
I don't know. Look at this. Look, there's a whole story here. I swear to God. The guy is his DM's got exposed.
you guys know in the state of California, it only takes 667 hours to go into the police force. It takes longer to become a hairdresser. These are
OTK's pool boy.
It takes longer to become a hairdresser. Ouch.
Is he in OTK now? Is he in OTK?
So he ditched ice.
I know the story.
Shit it on ice. And then he thought he was going to just take his whole community like Evan and go to Twitch. And then he was going to join OTK. And OTK like ignored him. That's so funny, dude.
Guys, watch out, they're repositioning. Pay attention to what they do because it's obvious, okay? Oh yeah, they're bringing out the victim before they put their hands happy and put their hands on us, you guys. They will bypass you. You guys remember, when it's time to vote, they fund these motherfuckers. They don't try this shit. They're using
I think the fact that they're in such a busy intersection now is really impeding what they want to do.
us over. So fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck yeah!
Because they're leaving.
Oh, they're moving.
They're actually moving. Hey, JC, where are you going? walking pretty fast, huh?
Oh, someone's down.
Got cops on that side. I guess they left just to flank us. Oh, damn, they're going after that car. He should have left long time ago. What a fucking dumbass.
You know what? Honestly, I don't think they should have left. I think it's a good idea because they clipped an officer. And if she would have left, that would have been fleeing the scene, and it would have been a worse charge. For them parking on the side there and waiting, that was probably the better decision.
Cooked. That guy's cooked.
We got another view here.
I wonder if they arrested a female as well.
Sounds like they're moving them again.
Whiskey Blue Eyes once again with the 5. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Twisted Blue Eyes.
They're gonna arrest that girl. I'm honestly surprised they haven't arrested her. No mercy for the PD today. Not calling it yet, guys. Not yet. Close. We're at almost 11 hours.
That little girl's crying. the only one there in the front lines. He's gonna get arrested next. Everyone that I said was gonna get arrested got arrested.
Yeah, that dude's getting arrested for sure.
Cops are trying to find people that's kind of the activists doing the most. What is the plan? What's everyone doing?
Still people out showing support in the vehicles.
Find your sister.
They keep pushing them in busier intersections too. Like I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know why they went the other way. This is where they're pushing, so I don't think there's anything on the other side.
That was definitely more on the other side. Still some going on over here.
I am not streaming.
Why not?
Because I don't have a YouTube channel.
No, yeah, I'm not on YouTube.
You on IG?
I'm on Kick.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Old fashioned. I'm an old lady.
I feel you. I'm not that young either.
I should probably be on TikTok. I have one TikTok with like 35,000 followers.
That looks disgusting.
And I don't use it.
That doesn't look good. None of that looks good.
They're kind of strict,
Whoever
huh?
thought that was good, that was...
Yeah, Scuff Justin's kind of cooked. It sounds like a little bit there. I don't know. We're gonna stick with this guy.
Yeah, that's why you gotta kind of like be neutral when it comes to these things.
I'm Native American.
Oh,
I'm so angry that watching what's happening. I'm seeing people get kidnapped. You know, I was there the night when they took a van full of children out of the detention center.
damn, where was that? Paramount?
Right there on Federal.
Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna plug DJB one more time. I think that's gonna be it for me, though. We've been at it for over 11 hours right now, so it looks like most of the crowd's dispersed. If you want to keep going, here's a link. Put the link in there. But for me, guys, that's 11-hour stream for me, guys. So shout out to DJB, Brandon Barlow out there. Putting in some work. Scuff Justin Carey is out there as well. I really like this guy's feed. But that's that, guys. It's been a long ass day, guys. One last plug on the fundraiser as well. We're still trying to get a truck. It's the 4th of July. We've got till the end of July. We're at 11,000 or 1,189 euros out of 11,000. Pretty close there. Pretty close. Thanks for the donations today. Got a few. Got a couple. I'll take it. We got to get this armored vehicle still. So I'm going to go enjoy some ribs, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been a long one. You guys are troopers. I hope you enjoyed the content today. It's been one hell of a stream. Appreciate everybody who came out and hung out with me today on this epic 4th of July. You know, I guess this is one for the memory books. We can actually call it... wrong one. We could actually call it Diaper Dawn Day, I guess, at this point. What else are we calling it? I guess we can find another name for it. There we go. That's a good one. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day, guys. Canty, are you streaming? Are you going to stream? It's 8:49 p.m. here, and I want to go eat ribs. I'm starving. I've been snacking, and that wasn't really cutting it for me. All right, guys. Well, thanks for joining. I'll hit you with a little outro. It's been a long one, a lot. We saw a lot happen. The big ugly bill was signed. We saw that. We saw a protest at Washington, D.C. that wasn't covered by anybody, except for a couple people that were on the ground and maybe another streamer on a different platform, but GG's, guys, for hanging in there. We hit 3,088 views today. That is a new stream record, live stream record for me. And I'm tired, man. I'm tired, but appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for everybody who supported the channel today and the fundraiser. I appreciate the hell out of it. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a wonderful freaking day, huh? Let's hit an outro. There we go. See you guys later.
They wave their flags like they own the sky, shouting loud, but they don't know why. Books untouched, their minds run dry. Truth's a stranger, they pass right by. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. They chant the words they barely know, hollow pride in a shallow show, pointing fingers where the winds don't blow, building walls with
Guys, Canty Loon said to give him 10 minutes and head over to his stream.
the rivers flow. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. A patriot's heart should beat with grace, not with fists or a hate-filled face. If love's the seed, then let it grow, not in shadows, but where light will show. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. Oh, false flags flying high, empty hearts where the truth won't lie. They scream of love for the land they claim, but their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame. But their wicked deeds bring only shame.
Why would you think Michelle Obama's a man?
Well, do a little research. Just do a little research.
But that's like out there.
What's out there is the fact that her walking out in a skirt, and there's an obvious bulge where there shouldn't be one.
Another day. Just run till you take your last breath. There's no time to sit around being lazy. Renegade junk is gonna grind down daisy. Survival schemes, raiding dreams like you don't care.
They try to take my loot, but I'm fast and I'm sneaky. Hearing footsteps in the woods, yeah, that's creepy. But I'm a wolf and all of you looking sheepy. Knock you one gone, now you feeling little sleepy. Waking up, your loot's gone, don't go crazy. Another day, another death, yeah, that's easy. Hear the bullets crack by your head, make you screech. Run, cover, keep your gun by your reach. Wear your armor and a helmet is what we preach. Or get your ass sent back to the beach. Clean your water, cook your food, wash your hands. Keep one eye on the bad guy and your friends. Watch for killers who shoot at you through a lens. But this is how the story